Oh, there's my daughter. Hello? Hello?
Why did you call?
Yeah, I tried to call you because you called me and I couldn't hear you back.
Oh, yeah, I call. I
Okay, wow. Okay, everybody's calling me. All right. I don't know if I can hear me now. Hold on a minute. I was laughing my butt off when I just went over here to read Happy Meal. Can you hear me now? I don't know. Can you hear me now? I can't get back to the live. I was trying to fix this Happy Meal thing. I did. Tell me if I can get back to the live. I don't know where it is. There it is. Can you hear me now? Now you can hear me? Okay. Good. I said I was laughing like crazy because somebody just said you forgot to change your Happy Meal one. And I went back there and it said live Happy Meal. And I said, did people think it was a mukbang? That would be crazy if people thought it was a mukbang. Okay, and other good news, I think I got that one with Sandra edited, but I'm just so pissed that those little things went wrong in it because I wanted it to be good. Because now she's like, probably like, wow, she's really not too. Well, it really wasn't. It was the yeast, but I mean, she probably thinks I'm gonna screw up, and then she's probably like, oh my gosh, she screwed up the video too. So let's hope not. I don't know. That's how I get. I'm such a perfectionist that I'm so pissed off at myself. I'm so pissed at myself on that. Okay, let me see. Somebody's messaging me like Looney's Scooter? Okay. What I want to do, and I have to, I think she's going to bed, but what I want to do is do like a premiere of it where we're in the live chat. So I'm thinking around, I don't know, 2 o'clock tomorrow, 1 o'clock, something like that. But I have to check out with her. You know, oh my goodness. That was too much. So anyway, I've had like a stressful day with all the editing and all the freaking out about all that stuff. So anyway, yeah, it was fun, but I'm too, I want it to be better than that. Like I'm ashamed, like, oh my gosh, you know, like, I don't know. I have it processing in the other room, so I'm going to have to check it in a minute. But right now, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the telephone numbers in here because I need to have a like, I will tell you, okay, I will tell you that I did watch that guy Roger. And I will tell you that everything I've heard about Roger in the past and seen about Roger, the guy was a real a-hole. And I never finished watching the thing, okay, because I got wrapped up in a lot of other stuff. But I will say I was impressed to hear him admit that all of this crap that they're spinning, Lana and Kim and everything, is just that. It's a bunch of freaking crap. And he said that somebody else told him to behave in that sort of manner. If I know if it's true, I don't know. I can just tell you what I heard. And he says it's a bunch of freaking crap. And you know what was the beautiful thing? The beautiful thing was, I don't think that creator knew that this guy named Roger Sharp, when Chris Watts killed his family, he was in groups. Well, now here's what I can say. He was around. He was harassing. The family. He was harassing. But now he says that another creator created like 5 fake profiles of his. And then he also says that he was summoned by that said creator to come out and reinforce the narrative that Shanann killed her family. He was very vile before, right, Sleeping Beauty? Why do you think he changed? Do you really think he changed? He says now it was more, he makes it sound like it was more of a game or something. What do you think, Sleeping Beauty, about him? Do you think he's really changed? Or do you think he just went there to mess her up? Because she didn't expect him to act that way. You could tell she didn't expect him to act that way, and it kind of threw her off. I'm wondering if it's another setup. But he seemed pretty sincere, you know? Hey, Earthbound Spirit, really again, sorry for your loss. Prayers are with you. You know, because she was saying, oh no, he's got a shot at the 35C and this and that. No, he doesn't have a shot at the 35C. That was just refreshing to hear, because all of these stupid things that they were saying, you know, he was saying, what does it make a difference if 300 or 4, you know, what are you talking about? Yeah, right, Lori? Yeah, they didn't like it at all. Told him what was going on. That he's not going to get out. He's not going to get this 35C. What are you talking about, you know? What are you talking about that you think Shanann could have done that? What are you talking about? That was good to hear. You heard him from the start. He did change his beliefs this time. However, he also still has his theories. Does he? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard him speak, Sleeping Beauty. Never heard him speak in my life. And like I said, only know him as somebody that was harassing. So I expected that, and I was thrown a little bit off by that in a good way. Yeah, I figured as much, Sleeping Beauty. I figured as much. But it still threw people off, right? It still threw that creator off. I didn't get to finish watching it, so I don't know. But that's what I wanted to say. And then apparently the other one is having live streams. I didn't watch that either. But is he? Oh, are you serious? You know for sure? Oh, then that guy was so bad. Oh my gosh, he went after me like you wouldn't believe. He went after me like you would not believe in those videos. Horrible videos. And he went after Sandra Rusak. I remember that one. And then I responded to that, and then he went and attacked me like you couldn't believe, made video after video about me when he had that other account. That's him, you're for sure? I don't like him then. Wow. Somebody told me that was, somebody told me they thought that was Mensa. I don't know. That's not good. But anyway, not staying long. It's been a long day. Hitting the hot tub. You're hitting the hot tub? You've been on the motorcycle? Sounds like you had a fun, tiring day. Thank you so much, Tammy. I love you. You're very sweet, very generous. And you're a really nice person. Thank you. That's where and used to be. They were. Oh, they were. Oh, you'll have to fill me in on the back streets. I don't know that, Sleeping Beauty. I'm out of the loop on that stuff. I didn't really know for sure who it is at all. So I'm gonna, let me just, oh, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to call Sandra tomorrow. I don't think she'll understand what a premiere is. And I think she's already in bed. Let me just see. Let me Hopefully that went straight because I didn't have my glasses on either when I typed that in. Okay. I'm gonna see. I'd like to premiere it like at 2 o'clock tomorrow. We'll see. Hi Larky. Hi Alicia. Let me see who's here and say hello, and then I'm gonna put the number in the Hi to Scooter, Alicia, Carol, Debbie L, Dana, Earthbound Spirit, Jessica 78, Kevin Leonard, Larky, Lisa Gaskowski, Lori Coley, Mrs. Mick Jagger, Muka 77, Nana Patty, Nightbot, Pamela Sertich, Sharshar, Sharon Martin, Sleeping Beauty, Tammy McD 17. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna put I didn't put the number in there. Hang on. I've got to move this over here. I feel like I've been going and going and going. I have been. So I don't know how long I'm going to last. And but I want to just have some fun. I don't know what I did with my Zoom. Oh, there was, there was one headline. Oh my gosh. Here where the stepson shot on a military base. Shot his stepfather for, I think he was beating the mother up. Did you guys see that? I can look that up while I get the info on that while I'm getting you guys your... I'm exhausted. Okay, let me see. So I don't know what I'm doing. Put this in Slack, right? Yes. Oh my goodness. There we go. I just put that in. Wait, I'm lost. Is this new? Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm lost. What's going on here? What is going on here? Who? I see something. Oh, I'm understanding it now. Hang on a minute. Oh wait, two scooters here. Sorry, I was reading something. I didn't understand from Davida, but it was from her daughter. Okay. Uh-oh, what's happening? Why am I little up here? Why am I little and big? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Why is there a little me and a big me?
I only see you, one big one.
Why? How come there? This is what it was doing when I was doing Sandra and me. Hold on a minute. Are you not on? Okay, there.
I'm not on camera.
No, I fixed it. I fixed it now. I fixed it. Hello, Tammy.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you? I was just trying to read this thing from Davida, but this is. I thought nothing happened with the doctor today. This is just something she posted in here. I'm trying to understand this.
In Slack?
Yeah. Her daughter didn't see a doctor today, did she?
I haven't heard anything.
That's
other
what
than last night.
Oh, and I've got a message here. What is this? A 4-second message from
Hi,
Davida.
Tammy.
What's a 4-second
Hi,
message?
Scooter.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna just see what this force. Oh, I don't know if I can't play that right now because it might come through and I don't know what it is.
Well, shoot.
Earthbound spirit. I'm just so shocked and so sad.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Her daughter passed away.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Now let's see. What is this about?
You were out on a motorcycle today, Tammy?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a motorcycle.
You drive a motorcycle?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
kind?
wow.
It's a jackpot. A victory jackpot.
Never heard of that.
I'm not a motorcycle person, so it doesn't matter that I've never heard of it.
Hi, Mary Tackett.
Scooter's a scooter person, but your husband's a motorcycle person, right?
Oh yeah, Dave's been riding them since he was a kid. He used to race dirt bikes. Now he has a Yamaha Silver Star 1100.
Ask him about a jackpot. He should know then.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is that that's the brand name is Jackpot?
Yeah. It's a victory jackpot.
Is it a big motorcycle?
Yes.
Oh wow. So you're a motorcycle. Did you blow? Wow.
Motorcycle mama.
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that.
No.
But now I can see it though. But I wouldn't have guessed it. I don't know. There's a lot of people that surprise me. I'd kill myself on a motorcycle because I was always crashing up on a Honda 50. So I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Laugh.
I'll have to ride my little Yamaha 50, and Dave ride his 1100 Silver Star, and we'll come up there and see you in New York.
Okay.
Could you see that?
And I'll come pick you up, Carolyn, on my big bike. And we'll laugh at the two little ones.
Oh my gosh. Hi Muppets and Manilow. Thank you for the rocking bunnies and the little mini guitar.
That was
Oh,
so
you
cute.
did get her mail, huh? Was that her mail? That you
Yeah,
had
the
to
little
have?
mini guitar and the rocking bunnies.
Oh, wow. Okay, because I'll have to go back and watch it from the beginning
A little,
because
yeah.
I
It said
missed it.
Happy Meal. It said Happy Meal.
I saw that.
They must have thought, wow, she's doing a mukbang tonight. She's gonna
Thank
have
those
a Happy
Lexies.
Meal live. I can't even believe I put that down. Happy Meal live. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Anna Sweden.
Hi, Anna
I'm
Sweden.
still feeling weird, so that's why I'm not on camera. I need my bath and everything. My hair's sticking straight up,
Yeah, okay.
so I am not going to appear.
Mm.
Muppets and Manilow. So it'll have to be tomorrow, okay? That I'll show them.
What?
I hope you're okay with that.
That you'll
The-
show them what?
The 2 trolls that she sent me.
Oh, you got 2 new trolls?
Yeah.
Why can't you come on and show your hands? You can't even just show your hands?
I don't know how good I'll be at doing. I'll try, but I'll try it.
Did you get my Happy Mail today?
No.
Jimmy said it was at your post office.
Well, they didn't bring it. Lexi checked.
Huh.
We only
Interesting.
got one thing, and it was just a mail.
Interesting.
One piece
It
of
took a
mail.
while for my package to get to you too, Scooter.
Yes, it did, didn't it?
That's
Yeah.
weird. And a
We
package I
must
sent to Davita in California got there like the
I
next
know.
freaking day.
That is crazy. Why is my post office so darn lazy? This whole area,
I have no idea.
the Chicago area. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can show it
Hi, Mary Beth.
without anybody seeing me.
Hope you have clothes on though, just in case.
I still have that pink nightgown on. I've been in bed all day.
Oh.
Oh, how nice.
Not really.
Hi, Renee Bird. Hi, Mary Tankett.
Sleep when needed to sleep. I don't know. Can you?
Hi,
I
Susan's
got
Art
plenty
and
of
Soul.
camera.
Latest filtered on way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait. Is that a a majorette or something? Is she a band? Is she a one of those baton twirlers? Is she a baton twirler?
Can you see?
No, not now.
Let me know.
Is she a baton twirler?
Go over to the.
Just a second.
Hi, Scooter.
She is. Hold my hand to reveal my secrets.
Ooh, she has
Totally
secrets.
troll.
She has
She
secrets?
is Annie O'Keel. Annie Oakley. Annie Oakley.
Annie Oakley.
Annie Oakley. Oh my God. Yes, and see, she has the sheriff star on her hat.
Let me see. We can't see it, though. You got it up too close to the camera.
Oh,
You've
How
got to
about
move
that?
it back a little bit. Now, hold on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. So she has, what is that around her arm? Hula hoop?
yes, like bracelet type, like lasso.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
lassos,
Okay,
Annie
but
Oakley.
it says you hold her hand and then you get a secret? You find her secrets?
Yes.
Wow, those are some. What kind of trolls are those? Totally trolls?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'll take them out of the box, next time and show you guys, okay?
Okay.
And I have one more.
All right.
Yeah, she said she got this one
Hi,
because of,
Alicia.
can you see the star on the hat of the troll?
Wait, is
The sheriff.
this the same Annie Oakley?
Yeah, she's got a sheriff's hat.
Yeah, but they look like there's another hat too on the side, isn't it? What
There
is that?
might be.
Why don't you put it on the table and put your camera looking down at it?
I don't know. I don't want to.
All right.
I just don't feel like it.
Okay.
I'm not being mean.
Do it, mommy.
I just feel really tired.
Okay.
How about this?
You can't, no, but so I said, why don't you just put your camera looking down on it? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Say this is your troll, right? Lay it down on the
Okay.
table and hold your camera up here.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right.
what I'm saying. Then you can pull it back as far as you need to go. I thought she was kidding when she said, I don't feel like it.
I really, yeah.
I thought you were kidding. I know, I don't feel like it.
I'm sorry.
Don't badger my star.
She said it sounded like she was just like sleepy and cranky.
Yeah, I thought she was kidding. I thought she was trying to be like a little kid. No, I don't feel like it.
I need to take my bath and I don't even feel like getting in the tub. How about that? Can you see that at all or no?
No, because if you move it over, you're like, we can see your light pad instead of the troll. Just
Here,
move
I'll
the troll.
unplug the.
Move the troll to the yeah, that way. That way, keep going a little more. Yeah. Now can you pull the camera up a little bit so you can see more? You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, almost. What is that, a clown or something? What is he?
Yes.
Is he a clown?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Hold my hand to reveal my secrets. Mary giggles.
Mary giggles.
So she said she sent the one that's the sheriff, that has the sheriff hat because of the sheriff, obviously. And then this one, the clown, I think she said was because, all the laughs and everything that we give her.
Right.
So that's why.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I will take them out, and show them
Right.
next time,
All right. Are you still going to wait tomorrow?
It's Monday.
Oh, it's Monday?
Yes, you still don't know your days of the week, lady.
I thought you were going tomorrow. I was going to say, you better call Bonnie and tell her you're too cranky.
She knows.
Okay, I'm going to call her. I'm going to call her.
She's like, you better be ready. You better be okay by Monday. I'm like, uh-huh. I think I will be too, because I am starting to feel a little bit better. Hi, Davida.
You're too cranky to go if you're going.
Hi,
Oh.
Davida. Can't see the
Davida.
chat, but hello, everybody.
Hi, Deborah, Vancouver Den. Call in, Davida.
She's waiting to see Mean Scooter. Still waiting to see Mean Scooter. I don't want to. Because I don't want to.
Hey.
Look what Kevin wrote.
If you're a member of Scooter's Tub Talk, she will be doing a Q&A tonight. There will be Saturday Night Bubbles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder if, Kevin, do people really do that on OnlyFans? Saturday Night Bubbles?
Hi, Danielle C., my beautiful girl.
I feel sick. When did I talk to you? Did I talk to you after the bread fails and everything?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Well, yours, yeah, but Jimmy's turned out good, didn't it?
No.
yeah, it did. But it took us, but you say Jimmy's. I'm the one that shaped it and rolled it and kneaded it. He mixed it up. But I shaped it and rolled it and kneaded it.
So we'll get to see that tomorrow?
Yeah. But I just feel bad because I was like, it's I don't know. Like I just, I feel like I was such a failure.
Again, she's sorry, Sandy.
I just feel like she must have been like, and I was so scared to click off every time we had a thing. I wanted to click it off, so like, because I would say, okay, bye, but I had to run over here and click it off. And I said, please let me get there. Please let me get there before I hear her go like, Frank, she is a lost cause. Like I didn't want her to, I didn't want to hear anything like that, right? So I didn't, but I just didn't want to take the chance. So I didn't want to hear anything. Like, okay, I'm going over there to shut us off. Right? Like, please don't say anything bad about me, because I don't blame you, but please don't do it.
I just wanted to say thank you, Anna Sweden, for being so sweet. Thank you.
Hello, Sassy Darcy. So,
Davita wants to know how much longer you're going to be on, Caroline.
why are you coming on to open your present? Why? What time is it over there? Are you out of the Hobby Lobby?
Would she just now be coming home?
Well, what time? It's 1:30 here, so over there it's
10:30.
12:30, 11:30, 10:30, and she's probably just got home. Did you just get home? Hi, Carol Boyce. Oh my goodness, hi, Luca.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Because she would sit and wait for us, like, it's okay. And then, the funniest thing, and I left it in there. Jimmy goes, Sandy, I just got back from the store. And she goes, really, honey? Why'd you go there? And Jimmy goes, I went to get one of those Easter breads, you know, the kind with the eggs in it. I just wanted to get one of those, and we're just going to say we made it. This is on the third attempt when he went to get the yeast, right? And she goes something like, for real, Jimmy? Like, she couldn't believe that. But she's like, did you really do that? And then he's like, no, but we did. Oh, it's just funny. I left that in there.
Oh, Faith Pope just got a call from her son, that her daughter-in-law just went into labor.
Oh, wow. Exciting.
That is so exciting.
That's exciting. Do you know what it is? A girl or boy? Best of luck to them.
Oh, she's at home having a home birth.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
Is she having one of those blow up tubs births?
Bonnie had that blow up tub thing. she couldn't get it filled quick enough.
She had it at home?
Oh yeah.
Really?
She had Maddie and Amelia at home.
My sister is a little bit strange.
And I was there.
Really?
Yes, it was wonderful.
It's 1:33, Lisa.
World.
What?
They were the best, most special births in the world.
I know, but weren't you nervous?
Well, she had Jack, the first one, in the hospital, you know,
right?
Because he was the first baby.
Yeah.
I sort of was, but you know, she had such a midwife that was so experienced and no nonsense, and had delivered thousands of babies, and it was wonderful.
And
I wasn't there watching the baby come out.
Oh.
I was in the other room. I was there in the house.
Oh, okay.
I was watching Jack.
I thought you were going to say watching my stories. Let me know. Tell me when I don't want to miss this.
Yeah, Jack was only a year and a half or something, 2 years. So I was watching him upstairs while she's down in the den with Mark and the midwife.
Wow.
And then with Amelia, I watched Maddie and Jack upstairs. Wow. And I remember Mark came up to tell us what the baby was. And I thought for sure it was a boy, because Linda, the midwife, was pretty sure too.
Right.
Until right at the end. And then she had said, I think it's a girl. So it was just so cute. He comes running up, what is it? And Jack's like, I have a brother. And, Maddie, I can't remember if she wanted a brother or sister. I think they both wanted a brother. Uh-huh. So they were like, oh, we want a boy. Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi.
Hi, Nana Patty. Hi, Earthbound.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hello.
Hello.
Earthbound.
Sorry again.
Hi, Earthbound. Hi, Tammy. Scooter. Mommy.
Hi.
How are you doing?
How are you feeling, Nana Patty?
Feeling better.
Good. Just take it here. I was worried.
Earthbound?
Yes.
How are you holding up?
Oh, about as well as can be expected, I guess.
When did your daughter pass? Was it just the other day?
It was just after midnight on Thursday.
Oh,
my
wow.
God. Do you mind telling us what happened or no?
Last year she was in the hospital with sepsis,
Oh,
and then in April that was April of last year. Then in January she went in with septic shock, and then this time she went back in with septic shock again and just couldn't recover.
oh, wow.
Oh my God.
How does that happen?
And we don't even know. I mean, it's an infection, but they don't have any idea what the source of the infection was.
She didn't have any open wounds or anything like that?
No.
And only 25 years old?
Yeah, she would have been 26 in May.
May what?
May 17th, so about 2 months.
Oh.
And you were there when she passed?
Yes. Thank you, everybody.
Earthbound, I just can't believe this.
Yeah, that was so shocking when I heard.
Was it possibly from a urinary tract infection?
No, they checked for that. They checked for everything they could, and they could not find the source.
Wow. So sorry.
He said he suspected it could be from about the bowel, but he's not sure. They're still waiting on some blood cultures.
Oh. Did she know that she was gonna pass or no?
No, thank God. She's fortunately, with the autism, she didn't have any concept of anything anyway. But then the doctor said she was in a coma.
Oh.
It was hard for me and my dad to watch, but we were there with her. It was a peaceful passing. It was hard to watch my daughter die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back to work at the same hospital when I return to work, and I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a nurse?
No, I just deliver food to the patients.
Oh, okay. That's an important job.
Yeah, the patients like us.
Yeah. They're happy.
They seem to like us a little better than some of the nurses, and definitely better than the doctors. And the nurses like us because we keep their patients happy for them.
Yeah.
Are you able to have a funeral?
Well, we're gonna have her cremated, and I haven't planned a memorial yet because I can only do so much. I can only do this one step at a time.
Right.
Well, yeah, and it just happened too, right? You said Thursday after midnight?
Thursday morning.
Just after midnight. So technically, just barely into Thursday morning.
Yeah. So just basically 2 days.
Yep. But yet it feels like a lot longer. And I had no idea that so short an amount of time of grief could feel like so long amount of grief.
Yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Brandy.
It's so pretty.
Thank you.
How many children do you have?
She's my only child.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Very hard.
You two, did you ever get her into her apartment or whatever was going on? I remember a year or so ago.
Yeah, she got into a host home.
Uh-huh. Did she like it there?
Well, not at first, but that that's attributing. You can attribute that to a transition issue.
Uh-huh.
She wanted, at that time, it was, how long till we can go to our house, Mom? Come back and live with me again. And then after that was over, she didn't want to come anywhere near my house. She just wanted to stay where she was. And then it became, she just got sick and she really didn't want to go anywhere. She was bedridden until she was bedridden all the way up until now.
Oh, really? From the first time?
Yep.
Oh.
Way back in April of last year.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, really?
Huh.
Sorry, got a phone call there.
That's just, wow.
Yeah, it was a shock.
Yeah, definitely.
It sounds like she did have a good time in the host home.
Yeah, she enjoyed she enjoyed the caregiver. She called her her best friend.
Oh.
Did she?
Yep.
Can you see the chat at all, Earthbound?
Yeah, I'm trying to read through it. It's hard to read all the comments. It moves the way it moves. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, didn't mean to bring the mood down.
No.
No, we
No, I
want
was
we
just
want to
reading
be
something.
here for you.
Kind of need the distraction,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
You're a rambler from way back.
Yep. And then working, I miss a lot of lives because of my work schedule.
Yeah.
But I have to work.
Yeah, definitely.
I come around when I get a chance.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Davida, you back from work?
Davida.
Whoa.
You back from
Davida.
work?
I didn't get home until late.
You didn't get home till late?
Yeah, I didn't get home until 5 after 10.
Oh, okay.
So did you get your cooking done?
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. 3 times on the bread because we didn't realize our yeast was no good. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. It was crazy.
But it turned out.
Yeah, it turned out. Poor Sandy. Really? Oh my gosh. At one point, she goes like this because I was editing the video. I didn't even realize like how bad. I said just like, okay, so we put the flour in the bread now, the 4 cups, and then what kind of baking pan do we need for the oven? And she goes, Carolyn, we have to let it rise 2 times. And then you could tell she goes like this. Oh gosh, girl, I love you to pieces. And she like lost her mind a little bit because I was just gonna take it. I wasn't even thinking.
I can just imagine her just laughing. It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I can picture her saying that.
Oh my gosh.
So will it be up
Davita, how are
tomorrow?
you doing today, Davita?
I just kept, at work at first I thought, I don't want to go. But then I thought, I better. And so it was okay. I mean, it kept my mind busy for the most part.
And you didn't kill anyone?
Well, I got mad.
Oh boy.
But what else is new?
One of those guys?
Oh, no, neither one of them worked today.
Oh, a customer?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Does Kevin need the spreadsheet?
Well, no.
No.
He doesn't need the spreadsheet.
Was it a guy?
It was a girl.
Oh dear.
What irritates me,
Kevin.
well, maybe he needs to write it
Yeah,
down.
maybe.
Write it down, Kevin.
She wanted some fabric, and the fabric was already $3. It was on sale, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm cutting it. Well, I was starting to cut it. And before I cut it, she goes, because she wanted 2 yards, and there was 2.5. And so she said, okay, now if you cut this, that's 2 yards.
Right. What are you going to do?
So
with
the
it?
other will be a remnant. And I said, no, I knew what she was getting at.
Right, I know.
I said, no, it's 2.5 yards. If you want the 2.5 yards, fine.
What's that noise?
But the other will be a remnant. No, it wasn't going to be a remnant. I'm thinking, doggone it. So anyway, she ended up just taking the 2.5 yards. But they always do that. They think, okay, if I have her cut that, then she makes it a remnant, I'll go get it for cheaper. But the thing is, it wouldn't have been cheaper because once we mark it down like that, we don't mark it down more. You know what I mean? It's just going to be what it is because
Right.
then it's only a half a yard.
Yeah, right.
They don't get it. So anyway, yeah. And we've got such a huge reset going on right now. I mean, the whole department's just torn up. So anyway, that's what I was doing today. And then I put something in the Slack in the general that Daisha wrote.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at. I was lost on that. I didn't understand.
She wrote it on her Facebook, and so I shared it onto Slack.
Oh, okay.
So people could see what she said.
Oh, okay, but she didn't go to the doctor.
No.
No, okay.
No, she has to,
That's what
she
I
has
was
to wait
trying to
till
figure. I
Monday.
was trying to figure it out. I didn't. Yeah, then I saw at the end you said, okay.
Because I called her before I went into work, and I said, how you doing? I just wanted to see how her mental state was and all.
Yeah.
And she said, well, she goes, I woke up a couple times last night and I couldn't go back to sleep. And I said, well, you should have called me. She goes, no. She goes, I kept trying to get back to sleep.
Right.
And so anyway, she said, I don't know. She goes, I don't know if I should put that on Facebook because I did tell people that I was going in for an MRI. And I said, well, yeah, Daisha. I said, my gosh, I said, you need as many prayers as you can get.
Right.
And I said, over at Carolyn's, I said, I'm telling you, I said, you wouldn't believe the people that are praying.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you get a whole village praying. And I said, plus, I said, when this is all said and done, this can be your testimony, and other people get lifted up from
Right.
things like this. And so she goes, okay. She goes, I just hate to bring people down,
Mm-hmm.
And I said, Daisha, just put it in Facebook.
Right.
So she did. And so then I thought I would just share how she's viewing it. And so that's what that is
Mm-hmm.
in Slack.
Right.
So
right.
people could see it.
And-
So anyway,
Yeah, and Earthbound, I just put you on mute for a minute because I think there's like a walkie-talkie. I don't know if it's a walkie-talkie or if it's like some other device, but I was hearing like it sounded like a man talking. So I don't know. So you can unmute anytime you want. I just didn't know if you had something running on there.
Yeah, I was hearing something. I didn't know who it was coming from either.
Yeah, because I checked it out, and then when I muted it, I didn't hear it anymore. So I don't know. If there was a TV on or something, maybe. But
No, I had put Zoom in the background for a minute to respond to the chat.
Oh, okay.
And I just set the phone down. It's quiet in my room, but that must have been what it was. Sorry about that.
That's no problem. Just wanted you to know that you were on mute and see if you were trying to talk.
And when is the video going to be up?
Well, I just texted Sandy because I didn't. She was in the other video, and now I asked her if I did it at 2 p.m. like a premiere because, I don't know if I don't even know who I told anymore. First, Sandy. Oh, I'm so thankful we did not do this live. Cannot even imagine. Oh my gosh.
I wish you had. I wish you guys did.
She had said to me yesterday, well, yeah, Friday. She said, hey, let's do something a little bit involved. So maybe it would be a good idea for you and me to do it because it's really pretty involved. It's going to be 2 different things. And she said, and because there's going to be so much time between each thing, listen to this one. She said, we're going to, and the funny thing is, I ended up baking 3. Aw, very pretty girl. I ended up baking up 3 breads anyway.
Oh, you did?
So, yeah, because two are ruined because the yeast. But first she goes like, you know how like...
I found I missed it.
Yeah, can I see it again?
And I'm lagging, so I haven't seen anything.
It's right here on Zoom.
Oh, how beautiful.
So pretty.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Oh,
Beautiful girl. She looks so innocent.
Yeah. Well, you guys have heard my stories about how she was. She wasn't exactly innocent.
I know, but you know what I mean.
In a lot of ways, she wasn't, but in all reality, she was very innocent, you know?
Right.
It's not her fault she had issues, behavior problems that went with her.
Right, exactly. She couldn't help that. You know, she couldn't help it.
yeah.
Right. And she just looks like she's a baby, you know?
Right,
Does.
yeah.
She'll always be my baby girl, no matter how old she got, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
mhm.
exactly. Yes. How old was she in that picture?
That picture was just taken a couple months ago.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
she looks like a
wow.
little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, such a pretty thing.
Thank you. Proud of my little girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
you gotta let Luke and Ethan know there's more milk straws on the way.
Oh, yeah. Somebody showed me that. I missed that. Yeah, thank you. I'll let them know. They love those. Wow.
How many have they went through now?
They
Probably
love them.
hundreds.
They're like, oh, because they always drink milk anyway. So they're like, oh, look at these straws. These are,
This is even better.
yeah, these makes milk better. Yeah.
I'm never gonna want to have milk without those.
Every month I'm gonna be sending them out.
That's cute.
Oh my gosh. But
Did
yeah.
are you going to film everything, even the things that didn't work out right in the beginning?
Yeah. Well, here's what it is. Okay, so she says, this is Friday. Okay, and this was around. We still hadn't had the ice cream cake yet because my son said it got really busy at the restaurant, and he was going to be over like at around, I don't know, like 9 o'clock or something, and it was like 6:30, and she goes, so and this is just like, if somebody goes on Good Morning America, they always do this, like, oh, look, and this is what I mixed together, and oh, here's what it looks like now, and then, oh, here's what it, right? They have everything ready, right?
Right.
So she goes, we're going to have to do that. So we're literally going to have to make 3 different breads in different stages. Because again, she thought we were doing this live, right? So I'm starting to it's like 6:30 on Friday, right? So I'm thinking like, wait a minute. And then she starts telling me that the recipe is 10 cups of flour.
Oh my
Right?
gosh.
So I'm thinking like, okay, I have a lot of flour because I have, but I'm thinking like, now that's 30 cups of flour. 30 cups of flour for these 3 attempts. But that's not all, because we're baking this. This is the best one. This breakfast, this Easter quiche, and you need 32 eggs.
What? 32 eggs?
So I said, first she said 24 dozen eggs. So I said, please tell me you don't mean 24 dozen. She goes, no. She goes, oh gosh, did I say that? She goes, you need 24 to 32 eggs. And we're going to have to make it 3 times because we can't make people wait. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. What? So, and I'm looking at Jimmy and he's like, and I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, like, doesn't this sound like crazy to her? Like 96 eggs. Right? And we had a lot of eggs at the time. So I'm thinking like, come on, Carolyn, there's got to be a better way. There has to be a better way. There's no way we can do 3 of these on a live and different stages. And then I was thinking like, well, I have to still go to the store, obviously, because I needed the sausage and stuff. And then I was thinking, then we're going to have to be up like at 6 in the morning to start this so that it's in different stages so that it's, risen and we have one baked completely. So I was like, I started to freak out a little bit. And then I said, hey, and then she goes, hey, what time do you want to get started on this tomorrow at 10 a.m.? And I said, my gosh, I have to go to the store. So then I said, okay, I'll go to the store now because my son's going to be a little late. But then why don't we maybe we could do it tomorrow and we could do it in stages. And then just for that one, it won't be live,
Right.
And she's like, oh, what a great idea. And I can't even imagine had it not been because, oh my gosh.
But so if you have any bloopers or stuff,
I do. I have bloopers where I was cracking the freaking eggs in there, and they were from the farm, and I was like, oh my gosh, I go like this. Sandy's waiting already for me. I'm already behind so far, and I go, oh my gosh, and she goes, what? And I go, I have to start all over again. There was blood in that egg. That means that's like they didn't,
no.
Right? So I go like this, oh my gosh. And luckily we had so many dozens of eggs, right? But I didn't realize that I asked Jimmy beforehand where or my Egglands or my Land O'Lakes ones that I bought because I just didn't want to use the farmer ones because in case I should have been cracking it in something separate and oh my gosh. So so we quickly got that and but I was that far behind and Jimmy got up and he cooked the sausage ahead of time. So we had the sausage ready, but it was like, oh my gosh, it was just crazy.
Oh gosh. Now, will this be on her son's channel and your channel?
No, I said to her, don't you want to go on? And she says, no, I want to go one more time with you.
Oh, okay.
So I said, okay, yeah, if you want to, otherwise, and she said, oh, I want to go one more time with you. And I'm like, okay, well, after this, she's probably not going to be like, I think I can probably do it. Okay.
Yeah, I think I can do this.
Everybody wants to see the bloopers.
Oh,
So you have to make a blooper reel.
Yeah, that would be funny to make a blooper reel of it.
Oh my gosh.
I learned my lesson with eggs. I was pregnant with Tanya. I'll never forget it. And it was shortly before she was born, and I was making a cake. I was craving a cake really, really bad. And I always knew you were supposed to crack the egg by itself over into something else, and I didn't.
Yep.
Well, I got to the 3rd egg, and it was rotten.
Ugh.
Oh,
The yolk was black.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm 9 months pregnant. This thing stunk to high heaven.
Oh.
It was in the summer in the heat and I had no air conditioning.
Ugh.
It took me forever to get the smell out. I'm gagging all over the place.
Oh my God.
And so from that point on, I always would crack my eggs separately.
Yeah,
I'll
I
never
know.
forget that.
Yep. Oh, I don't know what.
Oh, it was awful.
It was horrible.
But live and learn, right?
Yeah. And then I freaked out because, okay, so once she rolled her dough out, then she had to let it rise. Then she had meanwhile, I'm having all these mishaps. Everything's not rising, you know. Then I said, okay, Jimmy's making a whole new one. It looks like it's coming out better. Oh, no, it's not. Then she's like, well, I have to come back on and show you how to shape them. Okay, so we did that. We did the egg wash, everything. And then she goes, I have to show you how they came out of the oven. So I said, okay. And it was a really short clip of the video. But she sent me pictures, too, of it, okay? But I thought it was nice because she said, you know, like Easter blessings from my house to your house to everybody. And I'm going to put the video together. And when you know that, like, that 2-minute clip, it's not there. It can't be found. So I was like, that was just like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Right?
Oh,
so
no.
I go to Jimmy. Oh, my gosh, you have to call her. She thinks I'm such a screw up, probably. I can't do anything right. You know, I was off to the races, right? She must be thinking, because at this point, she knew I still had to make a whole thing of bread again. Okay?
Oh, no.
And that's why I was like rushing over here to shut this off, because I didn't want her to think like, oh my gosh, Frank, Carolyn is really worried about this girl. Okay? I was like, please don't say anything until I can get over there. So, and of course she didn't, but I was just, and Jimmy's like, okay, I'll call her. So I'm staying in the kitchen because I can't even bear to hear this, right? Because all I'm thinking is like, she's going to be like, what the freak, right? Well, can't she do anything right?
No, she would never.
So then I know, but I'm just thinking that way, okay? That did I waste my whole time today? Like I was off. I don't know. I didn't know what was going to happen. So I hear Jimmy get on, and oh my gosh, Jimmy's like the worst person you want to tell you. And he thought it would be funny, like if she thought something was really wrong and I lost all the clips. That little thing wouldn't sound that bad. So I hear him going, oh gosh, Sandy, Carolyn feels terrible. No. She feels terrible. And I kind of just imagine she must be thinking, oh my gosh, what happened? And he's like, something happened with the video. And I'm like, Jimmy, would you tell her it's only the 2-minute clip? Right? Because I'm thinking like he's getting this poor woman all upset that she has to do all of this again tomorrow, right? And I'm like, and he goes, oh, I just thought it would be better then if she thought. I said, no.
So it wouldn't make it seem as bad.
Right. So, but I'm like, the whole time she must be like, what happened? Yeah. So then she was like, oh my gosh, tell her just to use the pictures that I put in there and, you know, do a voiceover on it. It was only 2 minutes. And then she goes, I could come on tomorrow, you know, and I'll say from my house to your house or the Easter, we can do the Easter blessing. Yeah. Right? But here I was all like, I was like beside myself in the kitchen.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could even do a live before you start your premiere.
Right.
You know, just so she can say, and you can say what you want to say. And then, you know, you go off and then and then just have it timed, you know, in your premiere when you want it, you know, say a half hour after you're on or whatever. And then people can talk to you guys while you're showing it.
Right, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh. And then when I got mine, some stupid thing in the Zoom, right at the very end, when I was just doing the egg wash, it was doing like my face, then the black screen from the other one. So I kind of make each additional cut to take out the black screens. And Jimmy's like, oh, I can't stand to see you doing this to yourself. Would it be easier just to do it again? And I was like, are you kidding? No, I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh.
But you were able to edit it out?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully,
okay,
yeah, I have it processing on it, check it out, and then, but yeah, I think for the most part, it's not like exactly what I wanted, or, you know, I mean, still feel bad and inadequate and all that stuff, but.
No.
So now I'm thinking like, wow, she's really not too good in the kitchen. I thought she could bake.
No.
And, she's kind of, wow. And I thought at least the editing, and then I showed her the thumbnail, and it said from our Easter recipes from our house to your house, cooking with the talented Sandra Rusak, and she goes, where's your name? And I said, they know me, believe me. And she's like, no, you have to put your name in there. So I said,
Yeah.
Mommy Ramblings is cooks with the talented Sandra Rusak, okay? Oh my gosh.
But you know what? It was a fun time, and it's a good memory.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
you'll look back on it and
It was
just crack up.
the funniest part was, and I left that one in, was when Jimmy told her he went to the store for the bread. And he bought the bread with the eggs in it. And she's like, "Really, Jimmy?" He goes, "I'm just gonna say we made it." Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like it was a fun time had by all.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much fun she had. No, but yeah.
What's on the agenda for your next Sunday meal?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know. Like I said, are you going to be, I thought she was going to be going on, like there, but she said she wanted to do it with me, and she wanted to do this Easter bread. And then she was between the Easter bread and this quiche and the antipasto salad. But that was a hysterical thing, because she told me I had to get this Italian salami that hangs in this cheesecloth. And I said, Sandra, do you know where I live? Okay, it's not like in New Jersey when I had the Italian Riviera and I could just go there.
Yeah.
Where am I going to get this Italian salami that's hanging in the cheesecloth? And she's like, what do you mean? Don't you have a ShopRite? And I'm like, yeah, but the deli place is not even going to be open now. And so that's why we decided with the quiche, because at least I could get everything. But crazy, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He said,
What?
Danielle C says, where is it? Mommy Ramblings freaks the freak out with Sandy.
That might be a good one, Carolyn.
Yeah.
That would be good for your blooper roll.
Yeah, I am.
It would. Hi, everyone in chat. Hi,
And then I had to
everyone
call
on the channel.
downstairs like 3 times because Jimmy put stuff where I didn't know where it was. And I go to her, does your husband ever move stuff around your kitchen that you don't know about? And she's like, oh my gosh, girl, the other day he was fixing something. She goes, and I couldn't find something and I let him have it. And I'm like, okay, good. So, Jimmy, where's my mortar and pestle? I don't know. Oh my God.
That's fun though. Did
Yeah.
you eat all your cake?
No, but Luke got a piece of ice cream cake during one of the things. Yeah,
Can't get over how good that was.
definitely.
I'm so impressed with the frosting.
Yeah.
Hi, Brooke channel.
Nana Patty, how you feeling?
I'm feeling better.
Hi, wake up. Hi,
Is
Deborah
your
Van
floor
Copenhagen.
done?
Yeah,
Everything's done.
yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
Brooks channel. I don't
Everything's
see Brooks
done.
channel.
I bet that feels good.
Yeah,
Did you say anything to those guys?
I did.
You
You
did?
did?
What did you
That
say?
a girl? What'd you say?
Well, I was told that he wasn't sick. He apparently has allergies real bad to dogs. And so he didn't realize we had dogs. And for 2 days, he couldn't get them under control. And then he found Zyrtec. And so that got his allergies under control.
Oh,
And he was okay after that. So I don't know where I got it from.
Mm.
I have no idea.
weird.
But they still have to come back and, yeah, Danielle, see, I do love it. They have to come back and clean because they didn't clean everything like they were supposed to. And they made some messes like on my white woodwork.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they got some mortar and stuff like that on it. So they got to come back and clean that. But you want to see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me go turn the big light on.
Here,
I'll be right
spot
back.
it.
Well, thank goodness she's feeling better. How's Lisa? Have you talked to her?
And then I felt bad too because Lisa, texted me at 5:30 in the morning saying like, can I talk to you today? And then I didn't see that until about, I don't know what time it was, like 2 or 3. And I said, well, yeah, sure, I should be finishing up here. I'm sure I'll be ready at like 7 o'clock. And then she said, oh, it's okay if you're that busy. And of course, I didn't see that till about, so yeah, I'm terrible. A terrible friend there too. It's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm really working good at sucking at stuff today. Oh wow, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, look at the dog.
Yeah. Hi, Billy.
Oh, I really like the way it looks, the contrast.
Mm-hmm. It turned out looking great.
Yeah, it really does.
Is that a gas fireplace?
Yes.
Oh, so you just turn a switch and it goes on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, I like it so much more, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Nice.
Really
That looks
like
like Carolyn's counter.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep, except hers is granite.
Oh, what's yours?
It's not granite. It's just
Oh.
whatever they make
Just
countertops out of. I think, yeah, that's pretty much. Right now, I have one of those benches, and I've got it turned away from the table because it was banging against the wall.
Yeah.
So I've got to get some padding to put up here on the bench
Uh-huh.
so it won't hit the walls.
What
'Cause
color
it
is your
was
walls?
Gray.
I like your crosses.
They painted those too.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sure,
the house
you're
is painted.
Oh,
You have
you
a
just
big
got the
house.
house painted?
Yep, we had the house painted too.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
My
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
We spent a lot of money.
Yeah, but now you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. And there's
Your cricket.
the cricket.
There's her cricket.
It's ready to be used.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Nice.
got my little supplies.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good. Did you
Mhm.
just get that container from Michael's?
I got it all at on Amazon.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Little rolling cart.
You probably can
And,
put that will probably fit the cricket too if you wanted to put it on there.
Yeah, it would. You
That's
can
what
tell it's long.
Yeah, that's what I got it for, is to put the cricket on it
Mm-hmm.
and have all the supplies right there with it. I just haven't got it all organized yet, since as you can see, there's still messes.
Well,
need to-
I mean, that'll take time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your house is really new too, isn't it? Pretty new?
It's 15 years old.
Oh, doesn't even look that old.
Thank you. I got a doggy gate up so they can't go in the other part of the house and make messes.
Good.
And I got diapers for the little dog.
Oh,
That,
Really?
and she'll wear them?
he will wear
Oh,
them.
you wear them?
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't have any problem putting them on.
What a trooper.
Putting them on.
Hmm. Now, if his daddy will just put them on him, it'd be great. 'Cause
Why
He
why
just-
put them on him? Why does he wear them?
Because he might
He
have a
has
little
too many
tinkling
accidents, I
problem.
think.
Yeah, you see the mop bucket and the pad?
Yeah.
Even,
Okay.
even though we try to get him to use the pad, he always is missing it because he's blind.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's always missing the pad.
See, I have the pad too, and I have the mop bucket.
Now
That's
you want to
for
get
Pino.
now you want to get diapers?
Well, I don't think she would let me. You know, I have thought about that, but she's just so strange like that.
Mm-hmm.
When she was a puppy and we put a collar on her, she threw a fit for like 3 days. It was awful.
Which
She's
one?
not good with Peanut, the oldest one.
Oh,
She
not
was-
the one that was wearing the dress.
No, no.
Okay. All right.
Peanut's
That's
the one
what
that
Polly
can't
does.
hold it really anymore now.
Yeah.
So she's going to the bathroom,
Freeze.
you know, tinkling and even doing number 2, you know, doing both.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why Gordon's having a hard time using the diapers, because we had one on him overnight and he poo-pooed in the diapers. So then he had to clean him up like a baby. You know, he had to go wash him. He's like, I don't like this. I'm like, I don't care.
Why not, Gordon? It's fun.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
It's like the old days.
Yeah. It's like we got a baby. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I love the floors, and thank you guys. And it is just me and Gordon here nowadays. It's just the two of us.
Oh, Julie.
Unless we have grandkids.
Julie Grayson wants to know, how did you film going around your house? When she was on, she had to carry her laptop, and she worried about the battery.
Oh, it was my iPad. So it's real easy. Just unplug it and go.
What is?
Much easier than trying to do a laptop.
I know. Desi?
Thank you, Catherine.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna go get in
okay.
the hot tub. You guys have a great night.
You getting in the hot tub, Tammy?
I am.
Tammy,
Ah.
Tammy, before you leave, I'm still working on yours.
Oh, are you
look
working
how
on one,
it's
Tammy?
turning out.
Yeah, this is the one Tammy got me.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
are you
working
doing
on
them too, Tammy?
Tammy.
Yeah, I'm working on the same one Scooter is.
Oh, cool.
Tammy, I love, I really do, like Nana Patty said, she really liked the square ones. I really like them too. The only
Do
thing
you?
I'm having a problem with is it's hard for me to see some of these, like the symbols. I don't know
Right.
if it's my eyes or what. They have so many different symbols, but I
And they're
love
so
it other
close
than that.
together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that too, and getting them stuck down. I guess I'm not pressing hard enough.
Mine are sticking really well. That's what I really like about it.
Yeah, mine are too.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait for Carolyn to start hers. See
Yeah,
how
I
that
know.
one
I've got to
turns
get.
out.
I know. I know. I haven't.
Get on it, Carolyn.
I know. I have to get back on my diamond painting because I haven't done anything since before Christmas. So I have to get back on it.
Do you see a big difference between the square and the round? You guys
Yeah.
that have used the round?
Yeah.
Davida,
do,
you still
yeah.
haven't ordered one yet, have you, Davida?
No, I have to get one.
Should've
But
thrown one-
so
I
is
should
it
have thought
harder?
about it and thrown one in your thing. I
It-
can't even believe it.
It was harder to start off with to do the square,
Really?
but once I got started on it, it was like, well, this isn't too bad, really. It's
Uh-uh,
really pretty
no.
easy.
I actually like it a lot. I really
Mhm.
do.
But is it true that you have to keep them straighter? I mean, you have to use something to keep them straighter than the round? That's what I've heard. No? Okay.
No.
Not really.
Okay.
Uh-uh. I think they're pretty neat. I really do like them. Like
Cool.
I said, though, I'm having a problem with seeing some of the symbols. So I think some of mine have the wrong color, but still, it'll be okay, right?
Isn't it when someone uses like tiles to make art, isn't that called mosaics?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's kind of what this reminds me of.
Oh, okay.
A little bit.
Oh. I never thought of that, but that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where it would be like that.
Reminds me of little bitty tiles.
Hmm.
Carla M. Yes, I don't have a magnifying lamp, but I do have a magnifying glass, but it's not here. I have it at the other house. I'm gonna have to buy one for here, I guess.
Nancy says they seem to straighten themselves out as you go.
Cool.
All right, I love you all.
All right, love
See
you too,
tomorrow.
Tammy.
Love you, Tammy.
Enjoy your
Good
bed.
night.
Love you,
Time
Tammy.
soak.
Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hi, hon.
Hey.
She's such a nice lady, isn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. You finished your first diamond painting, Tracy W. said. Wow,
good.
good for
Cool.
you.
Congratulations.
Good for you.
Yes.
Good for Tracy.
Good for Tracy. You clicked
Very
like. Oh,
good.
good. Thank you, Shar. Put some carrots out for my wallabies. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was talking to somebody the other night and I said that you send me pictures of the wallabies.
Anyone here from Lorianne?
No. know. And I sent Lorianne something. I hope she's okay.
I know.
But don't look at me because I've hardly been on like social media at all to even check messages, as you probably know.
I've heard from her.
You did? How is
You
she?
did?
She said she likes me better than anybody else here.
How is she feeling?
She's feeling about the same.
Really? Not any better?
She might have said she's feeling a little bit better.
That's terrible. She's not feeling any much
Yeah.
better.
And what about Crystal Gale?
Yeah, where about Linda
Yes.
Roman?
You know, I meant to message her
Yeah,
because she messaged me last week,
right.
and she was just asking me something, and
Wasn't her son having an issue?
Oh no.
Wasn't that Linda?
no, I don't think so.
I thought so. Okay.
I'm glad you mentioned that though, because I need to message her in Slack. I'm going to do that right now. I know she's in bed, but
Yeah, but she was. I'm trying to think what she was on. She was on.
I'm talking about Linda Rohr.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't she on Sunday? Wasn't she on when Lisa D was on? I think it was when
Yeah.
we did the cooking or something.
It was.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did the cooking with us.
Yeah, she didn't do the cooking, but she stayed on.
That's right. She was on then.
Yeah.
That was last Sunday.
I
Yeah.
thought she did the cooking with us.
No, she
No.
was just on, but she didn't do the cooking.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't that long. It feels like it's been a lot longer.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing with that? You going to hit someone with it?
No, I guess I'm just fidgety.
What is it?
It's just my vinyl in a tube.
Oh, it looks pretty. Is it black and white flowers?
It's the Dollar Tree vinyl. It's the black and white.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Is that like shelf paper?
Yeah, but you can use it on the Cricut for things.
Cool.
Yep.
Uh-oh, I think we're heading out.
No, I'm just thinking like I'm really thinking like all the things I didn't do. Oh my gosh. I didn't watch anything either. Did you watch anything?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, you worked.
I just got home.
I know. Okay, forgot.
I just watched funny stuff today.
Yeah, that's good.
Bunny?
Yeah, we started watching that Shites Creek.
Shites Creek.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that show, Nana Patty.
Is it a
I
comedy?
love it.
Yes. It's so funny.
I haven't watched the last season yet, though. I forgot about that. But yes, I love that show.
Who's
It
in
is
it?
funny, isn't
Who's
it?
in it?
Yes.
Who's in it?
It's Levy, Daniel Levy, I think,
And his son in real life.
and his daughter.
Yeah, and his daughter. They're a talented family, aren't they?
They are. They're very talented.
Yeah. They're so funny. Oh my gosh.
If you just need to laugh and not think about anything, that's the show to watch.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I love the sign, "Welcome to the town." You know, that's
Yeah.
Is that what the town is really called?
Yeah,
Yes.
it really
You
is.
never watched it, Caroline?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
it'll crack you up.
I love how they're like, "What? What's wrong with this billboard? You know, the sign. What's wrong with?" You know.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Any other cases? I mean,
Yeah.
Well, Letitia's coming up. You know that, Mandy, right?
Hi, Mandy C. Thank you for subscribing to me. Oh, that rhymed.
She's going to defend herself, Mandy C. Can you even believe that? If
No.
that's not televised, I'm going to have a protest.
Oh, I know, right?
I have to see her defending herself.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a sight.
Oh my gosh.
So she doesn't want a lawyer?
No, she's
Oh.
going to defend herself.
Wow.
Somebody said that they think that she's just doing this so she can look at all the evidence. And
Probably, yeah.
once she's finished looking at all the evidence, then she's going to ask for an attorney.
Oh, wow.
It could be too.
It's also another way to delay things. If she does all that and then she asks for an attorney, then it's going to delay because the attorney has to get up to speed.
Oh my gosh, that's just,
Yeah.
I don't know, but they already told her, they said, you know, this is quite an undertaking. Are you sure you want to do this? And don't think that if you decide, you know, oh no, I can't do this, and it's going to be, at some point it's going to be too late.
Mandy C's asking you a question.
No problem. When is this happening? Well, I think they have some court dates coming up, or she might have waived one, but then I think it's August, and she's got some court dates. So does Vera Musco. She has a court date coming up. I think the 22nd, and then you've got Chad and Lori that have some stuff coming up.
We need to check on, what was her name? Katie? Remember the Florida doctor guy?
Oh, wait,
McVanoa.
which
She was
which one?
Kate McVanoa, the doctor we talked about the trial back then.
You mean the one where the dentist?
Yeah, the Adelsons.
Yeah.
Katie McVanoa was supposed to have her trial last April.
Right.
Of course, that was sort of thrown off. So
Yeah.
I wonder when that's going to come up
Yeah,
next.
I thought, I know there was something about it recently. I wonder if, let me check.
Why aren't I remembering that? What
Remember the
keeps
one,
that?
don't you remember, and the poor mother was trying to give the victim's impact statement, and they were being so freaking rude to her? She was trying to read the victim's impact statement on the stand, and they kept saying, like, can you get there? Can you get there? And then it was the ex-wife was so nasty. You don't
Oh,
remember
what-
her? The mother, and it looked like the mother and the brother were all involved in his murder. Remember that one? He
Yep.
got shot in his driveway
Oh.
in Florida.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they had like these other two that were implicated in. The one guy got sentenced, and then the girl, they had a phone call. It sounded like, yeah, it was so crazy.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, Dan Markle was the guy
Yes.
that got let's see. So it says
I was watching some on the
Charlie
ex-wife.
Adelson was the brother. Wendy
ex-
Adelson was the ex-wife.
Right.
Ex-wife is sure like an arrogant
Yeah. Yep.
type. isn't
Catherine, yeah, Magbuana. It says she's to remain behind bars, and this was on January of 2021, January 7th. She's been in the Leon County Jail since her arrest on October 2016. The clerk's records indicate she spent 1,551 days in jail, and she will remain in jail to await trial. Let's see when it's going to be. Her retrial, like many other trials in the Second Circuit, has been delayed indefinitely due to the pandemic. Her next court date is scheduled in March, but no trial date has been set.
Well, it means at a hearing at least.
Mm-hmm.
Means they're doing a little something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Let's see when Letitia Staub's next court date is.
When do you go for your shot?
Well, that's the other thing. I was supposed to go tomorrow, but didn't get a doctor's note, so that's another thing I had to talk to Lisa about, because I don't think she canceled my original appointment, because I can obviously not make that one. And yeah.
Wait a minute. When was your original
The
appointment?
31st of March.
Yes, Jennifer.
Hmm.
The one.
Let's see. So, Letitia, it said, okay, so they were supposed to have a preliminary hearing March 11th, 12th, and 15th. Obviously, that didn't happen. So, there must have been another delay. Oh, hearing moved to May. It's moved to May.
Well, for her, between the two of them, he got sentenced and she got the mistrial. And then they had it scheduled for I think it was March 13th or April 13th of last year. So they might have scheduled the preliminary hearing for that retrial.
For which
Back
one?
then.
For that, which case?
For the McDonald
Magdalena.
case.
Okay. Yeah, and Letitia, it said hearing originally set for March 11th, 12th, and 15th is now scheduled to start May 20th. That's my daughter's birthday. The move comes after a judge agreed last week to let Stout represent herself in court. Stout told a judge last week that she understood the process necessary and was willing to take on the work. She told the court that although she hasn't had full access to the documents, she believes she has 2 key pieces of evidence which will clear her name. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then
That's laughable.
yeah,
Yeah, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
2 key pieces of evidence. And then that guy, that boyfriend that had that, his girlfriend disappeared off that catamaran. It says he won't let the police search his boat.
No?
Nope. I don't know how he could stop that if it.
They get a search warrant.
Right. The boyfriend
Exactly.
of the British woman who disappeared off his catamaran has refused to allow police to search the boat on advice of his attorney. Sam Heslop, 41, reportedly went to dinner with her boyfriend Ryan Bain on St. John on March 7th, and then they came back to the boat when the two watched a movie and fell asleep at around 10 p.m. At 2 a.m., Bain says the boat's anchor alarm woke him up, and he discovered that Heslop was not on board. Her bank cards and cell phone were on the boat. While Heslop's friends have been concerned that Bain didn't notify the U.S. Coast Guard about her disappearance until noon, police say he notified them at 2:30 a.m. The police spokesperson, Tony Derima, said that officers performed an initial land search and told him to call the Coast Guard. Soon after reporting Ms. Heslop missing, Mr. Bain acquired the services of an attorney. Upon his attorney's advice, Mr. Bain exercised his constitutional right to remain silent and denied officers' request to search the vessel. Andrew Baldwin, a friend of Heslop, said, "The timeline doesn't make sense. She would not just disappear, leaving no trace. She is savvy and sensible. It's not like her at all. It doesn't add up." Police have offered not much information on the status of the search for Heslop, and they are committed to locating Ms. Heslop. That doesn't sound good.
No.
No. There was another one what did I say? Oh yeah, this 13-year-old 31-year-old Fort Bliss soldier died on Monday, and police say it happened at the hands of his stepson, and that, it happened after midnight on Monday at an apartment in El Paso, Texas. Authorities found Sergeant First Class Alan Edwards, 31, dead at the scene. Investigators spoke with the victim's family members, including his 13-year-old stepson. The teen reportedly told police that he witnessed his mother being assaulted by Edwards. He also repeatedly admitted that he grabbed his stepfather's handgun and shot him multiple times. According to Stars and Stripes, the boy said he saw the assault outside of their residence, but went back to the family apartment and retrieved a handgun. And once the couple came back home, the argument started up again, the boy allegedly pulled out the gun and started shooting at Edwards. Once back at the residence, the juvenile armed himself with a handgun belonging to Edwards, El Paso police said, and when the couple began to argue, the juvenile produced the handgun and shot Edwards. Authorities arrived on the scene, took the teen into custody, and he was handed over to the juvenile probation department. No charges have been filed.
He had enough time to get a gun. He should have had enough time to call the police.
Mm-hmm.
Easter's in 2 weeks, right?
The 4th, I think it is, isn't it?
And this is the 20th.
Yeah, I think it's the first Sunday of April.
First day of spring too. 21st, right?
No, today is, isn't it?
20th.
Today, they said today is,
Crazy.
but it really wasn't that warm here.
Every month just goes so fast.
It really does.
I know.
You know what that means?
What?
We're getting older.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
I hate it.
But like,
Well, it's better than the alternative.
Well, that's right.
What
That's
does that
right,
really
that's
have to
right.
do with anything?
Shoot me right down, Nana Patty. That's right. But you're right.
Did you see the rocking
Yeah.
rabbits that Muppets and Manilow got me?
No.
Look at them.
I want to see. Oh,
They go with my other rocking rabbit.
that is.
Oh my gosh.
beautiful. Muppets, are you still here? I love that.
That
That's
is
so
so
cute.
cute.
Muppets, you pick out the best things.
You do,
Yes,
Muppet.
she does. And the tiny little guitar.
Wait, let me see the tiny little
I
guitar.
don't know. I think Jimmy might have taken it up to it.
Oh, okay.
You have to look
I
at the
didn't
video.
even see
Yeah.
it. No, I think I
But
did see
he
it.
goes like this. Just today when he came, he didn't know. Like, 'cause he's looking, he goes, mini guitar? And I said, mini guitar, that's not for me. And he's like, oh, it's a mini guitar. And then I thought he bought it for himself. And then I'm like, he's like, oh, and then I'm like, look at the car. And I'm like, oh, it's Muppets and Manilow.
I did see it in your video. I think I had just gotten
Yeah,
on.
it came in a
when-
little case, and it's wood guitar like his. It's really cute.
How cute. Yeah, she's still here. She said, I'm still here.
Those are great gifts, Muppets.
Danielle said, I wish it was a tiny violin.
They do have tiny violins. They do. I'd like to get one.
I sure would like to hear your voice again, Babs.
Bad.
Hold on for 1 minute. I gotta go check my processing of my video. I'll be right there. I'll just
Okay.
make
Is
sure
she
that, gotta make
checking?
sure that it's processed over there.
Process
check?
never video.
Oh. So how you doing, Scooter?
I'm doing fine.
You feeling okay?
I'm starting to feel a little bit better.
Oh, good.
I had that stupid colitis attack a couple nights ago.
Oh, ugh.
And I don't know why, but for some reason, when you have those,
Yeah.
you're so weak.
Oh,
I don't know why. My legs were like lead trying to, walk and everything yesterday.
did you eat something maybe?
Not that I know of. My daughter, Bonnie, said that she's like, she looked it up and she's like, you realize those attacks can come from coffee and sparkling water, right?
Oh,
That's what you live on, but I don't know.
do you drink a lot of coffee?
Oh yeah, iced coffee.
Well, see, I love iced coffee too.
Yeah. So sometimes just my emotions, it always goes to my stomach, it seems like,
Right.
you know. But now tonight I'm starting to feel better actually. I've been in bed all day yesterday, all day today. I've been sleeping a lot. I couldn't believe I was just falling right asleep.
Well, your body needed, I mean, you wouldn't be doing it if your body wasn't telling you to sleep,
I guess.
Yeah.
Alicia Nelson says, I can relate. It exhausts you. Yeah, I wonder why. Because you do lose, maybe it's because you lose blood or something. 'Cause I was losing blood with it.
Were you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, your iron might have went down.
Maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you think it was diverticulitis?
They said I did not have that.
You don't have diverticulosis?
No.
I have the one that's not the worst. Which one's
Well,
that?
If you have diverticulosis, that puts you at risk for diverticulitis.
Okay, so I have the first one, diverticulosis.
So do I. And I've had 2 diverticulitis attacks
Have
in
you?
my life.
Did they make you real weak and everything?
Oh, they make you feel horrible.
Yeah.
And I know you can lose blood. And because those little diverticuli in your colon that everybody has, what happens is it can get infected right around that diverticuli, and it can cause it to blow up or kind of explode, and that can be where the blood comes from.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you need antibiotics to get over it.
And that's what killed my grandma 3.5 years ago.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Well, now, Patty, when they did the test and everything on me, they did say, I think that first one you said that they said it was very minimal.
Minimal, yeah.
Yeah.
The diverticulosis.
Yeah.
Well, you might have had a little diverticuli get infected, and that might be what caused it.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes it can go away on its own, and sometimes you need antibiotics.
And nerves do it too?
Hurting today. Just walking. I'm like, Lexi, I'm like, gosh, my hips are killing me.
Yeah, that's the referred pain from your colon.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you're feeling your colon in your hips.
Oh, wow. Really? That is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's starting to ease up now,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't the colon and everything spasm sometimes?
Yes, I have that too.
Yeah.
I have what they call spastic colon, and I have to take medicine for it.
Yeah.
It feels like somebody's squeezing my colon.
Mm.
Ugh.
Like they put it in their hand and they're tightening their fist. Yeah, it can be very debilitating.
Mm-hmm. I started having that when I was 19 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where the body can sure do some weird things.
Yep.
Yes, it can.
And stress can lead to some of that too, can it, Nana Patty?
Yes, big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
My gastroenterologist told me at 19 that I needed to decrease my stress level, and I laughed at him.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, how do you do that?
Yeah, how does anybody decrease their stress
Yeah,
level?
how do you do that?
That's ridiculous. I don't even know how.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're telling Daisha. And I told her, I said, Daisha, because she doesn't like to take anything. And she's got Crohn's. I mean, she's, poor thing. I mean, oh, God love her. But she, I told her, I said, you're going to have to take something to calm you and settle your nerves, because with London, you know, with the autism, I mean, that is what it is. And, you know, she stresses over that, and she's got to do something to where it can calm, you know, take something to where it can calm her, so she's not so, you know, on such a stress level, you know, because a lot of times that can lead to things like what she's going through apparently. And, you know, I said, you've got to do something for, you know, because the autism's not going to change.
No.
You know, I mean, he's going to get older, yes, and he may be able to start to realize and start to be able to calm himself down, you know, when he knows he's starting to get too hyper or whatever the case. But the bottom line is she's still going to have that stress level. So she's got to do something for herself as far as to kind of be able to deal with it easy. You know what I mean? To take something that will calm her. And she's just been so opposed to taking anything. And I think now she's starting to realize just what the stress has done to her.
Yeah. The stress
So,
is really bad for Crohn's too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes when someone tells you to do something, you can't. It's worse. It works like then you feel guilty about it, and then you can't stop, and then you're like freaking. Then you start having anxiety about that.
Yep.
And that's what happens to me.
Yep, that's her.
It's like when someone say, "Oh, don't think of those negative thoughts about like whatever, you know, if you're even trying to have a baby or whatever, right?" And then you obsess about, "Oh my gosh, did I think that negative thought? Oh my god." Because when someone tells you don't,
her. That sounds just like her.
Yeah, don't do that, or don't think that, or don't, whatever it is, you're gonna automatically think it.
Yep.
It's like it's horrible.
It's weird how the mind can just really
because it's like the
control
reverse
everything.
psychology you tell a kid, right?
Yeah.
Don't think that. Okay, thanks.
Now I will.
Thanks.
All I can think about now.
Right. And then if they tell you don't think that because that could do this or that, the other thing, then you're like, great, I'm thinking that, and now I'm obsessing if that, this, that, the other thing is going to happen too. Thanks for your help. I love it. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And
Well,
then
when I
the
get-
best one is they go like this. Watch, then they can say, well, you know what? If you have those negative thoughts, one positive thought is good to cancel that one. And then you're like off to the races. You're going, oh my gosh, now I got to add the positive thoughts in to cancel the negative thoughts out. And that, so someone actually did that to me one time and thought they were helping me. Yeah. Oh, couldn't stand it.
Like, thanks, now I have too much on my mind.
And I did.
Positive, negative, doesn't matter. There's just too much there.
Don't think that.
Yeah.
If you do the positive, do this one. I was like, what the heck? That's so much anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
It's driving me crazy. Yeah. And then I think she ended up and she said, oh, just read this positive affirmation, then put this under like your computer thing and read it once a day, and then that'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything else.
You're kidding.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, man, I wish it worked that way.
Yeah. I wish it would too.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go in for when I've had MRIs, they'll, you know how they say, okay, now you can't move.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then I move.
Right. Don't
Yeah.
swallow.
Like, now I
Don't
have to
swallow
move.
now. Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or every
I
time they
just
say don't
can't
breathe
stand
on the mammogram, take a deep breath and hold it.
Yeah.
And I'm always thinking like, what if I can't? What if I can't hold it as long as it's going to take? Oh my gosh.
I mean, when they're squishing the life right out of you and you're trying not to say anything. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Don't swallow. Okay. Thanks. All I can think about now. Can I just do a test swallow before we start? I've done that before. Let me just test swallow
Yeah.
before we start.
Wait a minute, I just need to swallow one.
I've done that. I've done that. Oh my gosh.
And then if I'm at the dentist, well, wait a minute, just one more.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
They're like, just put your hand up if it hurts. I'm just going to start. That's good. Then my hand is like, he's like, okay, well, that means I'm not completely numb. It's going to
You know
hurt.
what I do?
And he's waiting for my hand to go up.
I hold the water and the sucker thing and give myself the water.
You hold it?
Yeah. Remind myself of what about Bob? I'm so weird. But then I know I have control, so I can do when I need it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh god.
Such a weirdo.
Oh. Horrible. You don't do that.
Not a weirdo. You'd probably be surprised how many people do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope.
I agree. I agree.
We're such a good bunch.
Aren't we? No.
I won't even get a mammogram yet because I'm waiting for it to be all digital.
Good job.
They keep saying we're getting closer and closer. And I say, okay, I'll wait longer and longer. They keep telling me, you need to get in here. And I'm like, nope.
The new machines, though, don't hurt anymore, Earthbound, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Really?
They really don't.
Well, I haven't met one yet.
Then they think they've got this spot. There's this like spot on my left kidney. And the urologist back in the day when we found it in the first place said, it's just a slough, don't worry about it. So I didn't worry about it. And then before they did my colonoscopy, they did the MRI or the CAT scan to make sure there was nothing that they were going to rupture. When they did that, and they found, that was the kidneys were in the picture, and they said, everything's normal except for this spot on your kidney. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that spot. It's been there 15, 16 years. Just quit thinking about it. I even forgot about it. The new urologist says 70-30, it's cancer. And I'm like, probably not cancer.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm not too worried about it. Same thing with the mammogram. Not that important.
I told you guys that my sister's cancer was missed by the mammogram.
No, I don't think
No.
so. No.
She had a couple of little spots that they were wanting to look at a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
So they ordered that MRI to look at them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they found this like 13 centimeter mass
Oh my
in her
gosh.
breast. Yeah, it didn't show up on the mammogram. Just these two little spots did. And they said the reason why is because the way it was encapsulated.
Mm.
It did not show up. But if it were to like come out of the capsule, it would be like the worst cancer you can get, the inflammatory
Oh, my
breast
heavens.
cancer.
Oh,
Mhm.
that is the worst, yes.
Well, that's comforting.
Yeah.
With mammograms.
Isn't that comforting? That's what I
Yeah.
thought. I thought that's
So
why
what
women
did she
really
do? I mean, they got it
Well-
out, right?
they haven't gotten it out yet because she keeps having heart attacks.
Oh,
And she had another heart attack this week.
Really?
no.
Yeah, she called me and she's like, I need help. And she usually doesn't do that. She said, I'm having a heart attack and I can't even get my bag packed to go to the hospital.
Oh,
I went over there and packed her bag for her. And I was like, now we need to call 911.
wow.
So yeah, she had another one and they went in and did a balloon. That's all they could do.
Gosh, God love her.
Prayers for your sister.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Yeah.
Every
That's
time she has a
nuts.
heart attack, it adds 6 more weeks on until she can have surgery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
She's sure going through it, isn't she?
she is. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she had that heart attack. When was that? Christmas?
No, the last one she had was a couple of weeks ago.
But before that, I mean, she's had a few, hasn't she?
She's had 30.
Wow.
30?
30 heart
Oh, my
attacks?
goodness.
30?
my-
Gosh.
30.
In how long a period of time?
Good grief.
Well, her first surgery on her heart was at 43
Mm-hmm.
when she had bypass surgery. And so she's been going through
Wow.
that off and on. About 5 years later, they started.
Mm-hmm.
So about 48, she started having heart attacks.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
Yep.
thing.
And then my other sister, she's not doing good. She's got fluid on her lungs.
Oh.
And she's got what they call non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My daughter had that too.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that
And
caused by?
she's hmm?
What is that caused by?
Probably
Medications?
probably autoimmune disease, like
Wow.
because she has 3 autoimmune diseases. I think she has lupus too, but she's never been diagnosed with it. But she's got fluid on her lungs and she's swollen all over,
Oh.
and they're giving her diuretics, and then the liver problem causes her ammonia level to go up, which her ammonia level went up like 3 times the high normal. So she was not thinking clearly. She can't think clearly when this
Oh,
happens.
wow.
So they have to give her something called lactulose, which makes you go to the bathroom a lot. They go number 2 a lot.
Oh wow.
So she was having to take that like every 2 hours the other day because her ammonia level is so high. So I got both of them going through stuff right now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. She sees a transplant doctor for her liver, and she'll be going back to see him, I think, Monday or Tuesday. They tried to pull fluid out. They tried to pull fluid out of her lungs with a needle
Mm-hmm.
on Friday, but they couldn't get any fluid out.
Wow.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
How come it won't come out?
I don't know. They're putting the needle in the right place, or what's going on with it.
Because when that happens, because my grandmother had that one time. Remember when I told you she broke her hip and she crawled back to her apartment and all that? Well,
Yeah.
while she was in the hospital, her lungs started filling up, and they did aspirate with a needle, but in essence, you're drowning,
Yeah.
you know? And what a terrible feeling, not to be able to breathe.
Mm-hmm. That's what she told me the other day. She's like, I just want to be able to breathe, and she's on oxygen, and she's just having a really, really hard time breathing.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
because the fluid is filling her lungs up.
Yeah, I think she needs to be in the hospital myself. But
Too, I think they need to do something different to try to get that fluid out of there.
mm-hmm. But I had to get on a conference call with her doctor a couple of weeks ago to even get all these tests ran because nobody was doing anything. It was like, somebody needs to do something. Something's not right.
Yeah.
And she called me to come to her house because she couldn't take care of herself and she was scared.
Oh,
So I went over there because her husband was at work, and so the next day we had a conference with the doctor, and I told the doctor everything I wanted checked. And sure enough, it was bad.
poor thing.
Mm-hmm. So when the phone rings and it's one of my sisters, I'm like, oh my gosh.
I bet.
And here you
Mhm.
are trying to get well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Grief. It's awful.
No,
Yeah. I didn't mean to bring the mood down, but I just wanted everybody to be aware about that mammogram.
Oh, no. I
That's
mean,
every woman needs to really, really check her breasts really good every month, because a lot of times it's the woman that finds it.
yeah. Wow. So scary.
Mm-hmm. It
I want to
is.
see something here. See if my
It really is.
So Earthbound Spirit, think about getting yours checked, sister.
Yeah, one of these days.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
When you go for the colonoscopy, see, I was the opposite. I was going for the mammogram, no problem, but the colonoscopy. But I finally got my colonoscopy.
Yeah, the colonoscopy didn't bother me a bit. The idea of being put on the anesthesia didn't bother me a bit. But I did see how much it was making you freak
Oh
out.
my gosh, yes. But now it's like it doesn't freak me out at all anymore.
Well, see, I'm glad that you got up your nerve to do
Yeah, I
it.
had to because I was so scared every time those colon cancer awareness commercials came on or something. I always felt they were talking to me. Like I was like, it became that fear or the other fear, and just like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Like, how would you feel if you could have been saved because you didn't go?
Right.
So yeah, so it just came to that point, and I just said, I got to do it. I have to do it.
And then you did. You got up the nerve to get those medicines, and then you didn't. Then nothing happened to you. You were just fine, just like we told you you would be. But I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we all got that you were scared and why.
Yeah.
But I think we were all glad to see that you got through it and came out the other side and feel better about it.
Yeah. I was. That was like a big thing.
And if you ever need another one again.
Well, I do.
You
I
won't
mean,
be-
in 3 years I have to go back, but I'm not nervous at all.
Not it should, you wouldn't be now.
Mm-mm. Nope. So yeah, that was a good thing to finally get that done. And I was so scared that then when I finally made it up, I was like, oh gosh, if we go into the pandemic, like things get bad again and they shut it down, before I can get in there, because sometimes they don't want to do those kind of things if it's not, if it's not a real emergency. So I was like, oh, please let you still be able to get this. Because once I make up my mind to do it, then I just want to do it.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
And you wonder, who the heck are you to determine whether this is an emergency?
Right. Yeah. But
It is to me.
Yep. Absolutely. Davida, did you have to go for a colonoscopy?
Yeah. I went,
Oh, you went.
when was it? Well, actually, it's been 2 years, I guess. Well, maybe it's been 3 years.
Oh, okay. It's your
But-
husband that just went, right? Didn't he just go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
No, I was saying that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. And, since I had, because I had polyps
Yeah.
every time.
You have him every
And-
time?
Yeah. And so I don't like waiting, because they said that I didn't. When did they tell me I had to come back? I think they said
3 years.
5 years.
Oh, see, me, they said 3
But-
because I had them.
Yeah, see, but I don't want to wait. But the thing is, if I make the appointment, my insurance won't pay for it because the doctor has said 5 years, which I think is ridiculous. Because if you want to go, just to make sure, things are okay, or you know what I mean, if you have more polyps, you want them out. But the insurance, if it isn't because a doctor says, you should, they don't pay for it. So it's stupid.
Talk to your doctor and see if maybe your doctor be willing to get you checked a little sooner.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do that.
How many do you usually how many do you have usually?
Well, I've had, I think I've had 5.
That's what I had. I had 5. But he said to me right away, well, we've taken them out and send them off. He goes, but they don't look like anything to me. But it's a good thing you got it done, and and I want to see you in 3 years because of that.
Right. Well, and see, that's the thing, and that's what's so sad about the whole thing is it's so preventable if you get them taken out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's so deadly if you don't. And it's like to me the prep is the worst part. And I know you didn't even have a hard time.
No, it's
And
just
not that it's
just
a
that
hard
you can't
time.
eat,
I
like
mean,
you
it's not
can't eat and
painful
stuff.
or
Yeah, but
anything.
no, it wasn't paid. No, in fact, I was like, this isn't really much of anything. Like I didn't think. And then he said it was really good. So maybe it's because of all the kombucha and stuff that I drink all the time anyway.
Probably.
I don't know.
But
And I take a
I set up
probiotic
my
all the time,
bathroom,
too.
you would crack up because what I do is I get the bathroom all set up.
Yeah,
I'll
you
get my
told
DVD
me
player.
you gave me that advice. You told me to camp out there and eat all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because that really is what I do. And so I get the DVD player and my not laptop, my iPad, and I get a blanket, and
Right.
because I know I'm going to be getting up and down constantly.
Right.
I didn't even do my prep for mine.
You didn't?
No, I have a little chronic issue that kept me pretty cleaned out.
Oh, okay.
When they told me, do this and this and this and this, I said in my head, I'm like, I'm not going to do it. They'll never know I didn't. And they didn't know.
Wow. You're lucky.
Because I was already that empty.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be any Johnny Cash. There's nothing piling up in there.
Yeah. It's just crazy. Maybe this year. No, maybe next year I'll get it again, just to be on the safe side. And when I do get mine, I also get, last time I think I get a, what do you call it? Through the throat.
Oh, the GI?
GI.
Yeah, isn't it a GI?
And
Upper
just
GI? Upper GI?
Endoscopy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
endoscopy.
yeah, I get that.
EGD.
Why do you
Yeah,
do,
I get it.
why? Because you have
because-
issues?
Yeah, what I get that heartburn
Oh,
real bad, and so they checked that. I mean, they didn't check it every time I had a colonoscopy, but the last couple times they did.
okay.
But again, you're asleep or twilight, so I didn't even know.
Yeah, Jimmy had that the last time he had it.
All right, lovely friends. I am gonna go and trying to get some rest.
Well, God bless
all
you.
right, Yeah, God bless
Thank
you.
you.
And I'll be praying for you.
We'll be praying.
Thank you, and I will catch up with you soon. I am still on my paid time off, so I'll try to catch up tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good night,
Take
everyone.
care.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll be praying for
Yeah, we'll
you.
pray.
I'm trying to find something real quick.
Every time Polly hears me say, okay, we'll pray, she thinks I'm leaving. So she jumps down thinking she's going to bed.
Oh, she thinks she'll leave? She knows
Yeah,
that
she
already?
just jumped down and she's looking at me. So she listens to everything that's going on.
Oh my gosh.
How cute.
Yeah.
You need a
Polly.
video.
Huh?
You need to take a video.
Yeah. Because as soon as she hears everyone, okay, good night, good night, good night, she gets down thinking she's going somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Polly. Oh.
I'm trying to find something here. Where did I?
The smart puppy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, see? I see one thing. Let me see something. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Hey.
What's on your agenda tomorrow now, Carolyn, after you get, what time are you going to get that video up, by the way?
Wait a second, because I'm just looking at something now, and somehow...
Oh no, you're buying?
No, I'm not buying anything. I'm just trying to make sure that this video is somewhat... Let me see. I might have to... Luckily, I looked because... Why is this part... keeps going, and I don't see anything there. Let me see. Did it end and I just... Let me see. Oh, I think I have to go back in and trim something because at the end it ends and then, yo, don't you hate that? Have you ever done that? I don't know what editor you use, Davida,
What?
but
What?
this is what happened. You ever have your clips, right, and you forget, what editor do you use for videos?
I use Wondershare.
Oh, okay. Well, I have
Somewhere.
Adobe Photoshop thing, right? The
Okay.
Premiere Elements. And sometimes when I'm cutting clips apart, and then sometimes there's a lot of and one clip gets like way down there,
at the
right?
back? Yeah.
Way down there. So you finish the whole video, right? And you have the end, but it thinks that you want
keeps
all
going.
this black.
Yeah.
So it'll go for like 20 minutes
Yeah.
with black to like some
Yeah.
little like 2-second clip that you left way down there.
Yes.
Oh my
So you
gosh.
have to make sure you go down and you
Yes,
delete
and
it.
that's what this stupid thing did. And I would trim it here on freaking YouTube, right? But then sometimes that stupid trim feature lasts forever to try to trim something out on YouTube. But maybe I'll just do it, and then I can upload it in the morning because that's what happened there. But
That's what happened. And just go back.
ugh, I hate it.
I know, but just delete that part. Just scroll
Yeah.
across and delete that, and then it'll stop at the end of where it should stop.
Right. Yeah. I was trying to find the one thing, but yeah. So it looks like it'll be okay. I
So
think.
you'll put that up tomorrow, and you don't know if you're going to do a live before.
Well, yeah, I have to talk to Sandy and then see what she wants to, how she wants to do it.
Does Sandy do crafts too, or just cook?
I think she cooks. So I don't even know how she would have time to do crafts. And then she's doing like, oh, it's hysterical because she's like, she has like a hair appointment or something, like, oh, I just did that then. And then it's so funny in the time that we got back to her at the Easter quiche, she goes like this, oh, look, while you were here, I took this much over to my neighbor. And I'm thinking like, she's like, and here we are, Jimmy and I barely holding our heads above water here, trying to make this one thing. It's like, it's so crazy. And Jimmy was joking, right? He's like, she's probably had like 4 people to come to the house for like a quick cut and color between.
And you're still getting the yeast to rise.
And we're trying to get the yeast to rise and going, it's not working. Oh my God. Yeah, because when I kept saying, how high is yours? Is it really high? Well, what does yours look like? Why don't you FaceTime me? And I'm like, I think it's rising a little bit. And I swear to you, mine was like, had risen like that much. And I go, it's working. I'm holding it in front of the fire. And she goes, yeah, here's mine. She pulls it out. It's got like, it's above the bowl. I'm like, oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding. And then I had so much, I'm like, oh yes, Jimmy's second one is going to work. It had to just be that I didn't put them, the right amount of yeast and he did everything like so meticulously. And
You've got to do the bloopers.
it's just so crazy.
I was just reading through some comments from Daisha's thing that I posted, but on her Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And her teacher, which I knew because I worked at the school,
Yeah.
Nancy, she said, praying for you, sweet Daisha. You are precious and loved by all who know you, including me, your third grade teacher.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Aw. And I see yours underneath there, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
Prayers for Daisha, you and your family. That was sweet of them. Huh.
So yeah, I'm just trying to see. So
What do you make? So what did everyone eat for dinner?
Pizza.
Mine was boring.
I ate bread and asparagus and what else did I?
Bread and asparagus?
Well, I ate the bread that we made, and then I ate the rest of the asparagus that we made, and I don't know. Sometimes when I get like so stressed, I'm just not even
Yeah.
hungry. And then Jimmy's like, "You better eat." And then I just had some more bread. The bread was really good, bread and butter. Really, that was it. That was it. I was like, "That's it."
I'm going to go around the room. Nana Patty.
Pizza.
Sounds good. Scooter. Scooter. You there? We lost her. She's
Scooter?
sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Scooter. Oh, Scooter. Scooter.
Scooter.
Scooter. Anyone in chat want to answer?
Oh, somebody sent in dinner. Hold on a minute. Somebody sent in dinner for you the other night, and we missed it.
They did?
Oh, hold on, Alyssa. I didn't realize that you wanted to. Hold on.
Mama Manlo had Rayo's pasta.
Really?
Robbie Bob, yogurt, and a piece of fruit. Lisa D, what the heck?
Oh, Lisa D, did I have to talk to you?
Auntie Cuckoo. Roasted chicken, Danielle had with potatoes and salad.
Where is she?
I have a salad that I didn't eat.
Well, you need to eat it.
I know. I was just thinking about that.
Carolyn
I
Parrish.
love salad.
Does anybody know the area code 832 where that is?
No,
No.
I'm not good with that kind of
Anyone in chat offhand? 832?
Hey, Siri.
stuff. Not so far.
I'm trying to find the dinner somebody sent in for you the other night.
Hey,
Sleeping Beauty
Siri.
had spaghetti.
Where is the area code 832?
I found 8. Montgomery County, Texas. Waller County, Texas. Galveston County, Texas.
Oh, is it Texas?
Chambers County, Texas.
Where's Moo tonight?
No, thank you.
I don't know.
Texas.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know somebody sent my dinner for Davida. Now, why can't I find it? Let me see.
It was on Slack, wasn't it?
Oh, was it on Slack? Is that
thought
where I
there was
saw it?
something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
Oh, look.
Alicia. This is Alicia. Alicia. I'm getting like Scooter with these names. Hi.
Well, there she is.
How are you?
Alicia?
Is it Alicia? I'm getting like Scooter calling you Alicia.
Hello, is it
Hi.
Alicia?
Hi. No, wait. Are you the woman that's in Peru? No, are you in Peru?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I remember it. Okay, Peru. Got it. How you doing?
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh.
Lockdown, incarcerated in my house. In my
In your
apartment.
house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Is it hot there?
Oh, really hot. I got
Air-
AC,
Oh, the air
But-
condition or the
but only in my room.
in the window
Yeah.
or something like that? Yeah.
Mhm. Yes.
You have to.
Wow.
Yes. The
I wish it
outside
was-
like crazy hot. The summer is over today, I think.
Your summer's over today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
That's sad.
But
Carolyn,
it's so hot and the humidity is like 90% in Lima. I live very close to the sea, to the ocean, sea.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 10 blocks from here.
Wow. Lisa D wants to know if you got her text message.
Which
Sorry?
one, Lisa? Oh, Rosemary
She's-
D'Alessandro is having a prayer. I'm putting the information in the prayer group. She has that prayer group thing. If anybody wants to go, I'm going to put it in there now. While I remember, I'm going to check your message. Hang on. I was going to put this in the prayer group. Okay, let me see. Let me see.
It
How
was
long ago
great.
did you send it to me?
What?
Correct?
Oh, wait a second. What?
What?
Oh,
Something
okay.
bad?
Oh, she got me another date.
Oh.
But it's still March 30th, but it's a little closer. Let me see.
You know, my son was able to check CVS locally here and able to book his second shot like really close
Oh, really?
to home.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're so lucky. I have to wait like 6-7 months.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever. If you that's good. If you can get one earlier, but yeah, I wouldn't count on I put in for the note, but I don't know when they're going to give it to me. I'm looking.
I just want to say bye, guys.
What? You're
I'm
leaving?
gonna hang up, and
You're
I'll
leaving?
listen back. Yeah. So,
All right.
All right, night. Love you.
talk to you later.
All right.
Love
bye.
Love you,
Love
Scooter.
Okay, love y'all.
All
Hi,
right,
Elisa.
bye. Huh. What's going on with you, Alicia? Anything?
Today I've been in my pajamas all day. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, your time is the same as ours, right?
Yes, it's the same.
It's 3:20, like 3:23. What is it? 3:24 a.m.
2:25.
3:20. Yeah, okay. Yep.
So you're a night owl,
I'm sorry?
right, Elise? You're a night owl. You like to stay up late into the wee early morning hours.
When I wake up late, I stay late,
Mm-hmm.
watch movies.
Right.
Right.
Cook.
Can
Yeah.
you see the trim on this? Where is my thing on this? Let me see. See how this will work. Edit.
And today I get the alert because I have tickets to see Elton John in New York
Really?
in April. The I forgot the year.
Did you just write something about that in the chat? I could swear I just saw somebody write something about Elton John.
No,
No? Oh, that's really weird then. Oh my gosh.
I have the tickets, and then the pandemic, and so I can, and they have rescheduled for February the 22, yes, next year, 2022, yes.
Huh.
And I had to, today I was booking the hotel and the flight and the everything.
Right.
I hope he's still strong.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I got tickets to see Tom Petty, and then he died.
Oh
And
gosh, really?
Yeah, I love Tom Petty. I was so I was planning on. I have tickets to see him in Los Angeles,
Mm-hmm.
and he died. So suddenly.
Wow.
Hope don't.
Oh. Wow, this is crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that happening. Jeez.
No. Love concerts.
Yeah, no, and you don't want to like see that either. Like, 'cause they're like think, oh gosh, you know, did I do that? Did I do that? Like Urkel.
So what's your
Anyone?
next?
Elton John besides me.
Oh yeah, I love him. Yeah, good.
Elton John. How old is Elton John?
He said 68.
No.
Oh, wait.
He's not
No,
only
no, no,
68.
no.
He can't be.
I'm sorry. No, I read it wrong.
I think he's older.
Yeah, he's got to be older.
I like him from my mom.
Maybe he's 70.
My mom music, like ABBA, like.
Gosh,
Uh-huh.
I almost feel like he's got to be 75.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe
I
so.
don't know. I just feel like he's got to be way, way older than that. But
Let's take.
my gosh, because
Love all songs. Though.
Siri says Elton John is 73.
yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. That sounds more like it. 73.
Yeah.
Yeah. 68 sounded like a youngster.
And they weren't talking in chat about seeing Elton John. They were talking about seeing the movie.
But they said
About-
Elton John?
The
Somebody
movie
said
about
Elton
Elton.
John, right?
Yeah.
Isn't
Yep.
that weird? That's and now I guarantee you someone else will say something about Elton John to me tomorrow. That's the way it works.
Uh-huh.
It's the way it always works with me. Someone will say something, and then two more. Like it's like Betty White, and every time I think of Betty White, I get so scared
I know.
because I always think I'm thinking of Betty White. Because sometimes that happens. I think about like someone like that, and then they're dead the next day. It scares the crap
And
out
there's
of
certain
me.
people that you don't think, and it's stupid, but you always think, oh, they're never going to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? They just seem immoral. They're never going to go anywhere.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and so many times I've had that where I thought about Betty White and I'm like, oh gosh, don't die tomorrow, Betty White. And
I
then
know.
she hasn't yet, so.
For you, Elton John. Again, he came to Peru twice.
Yeah, now, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about Elton John because I saw something. Now you mentioned it. Now,
Did you see him when he came to Peru twice?
I see what he came to Peru once, and I saw it in Las Vegas another time.
Oh.
But I love him. I'm a huge fan. But my greatest musician of all times, David Bowie. I haven't.
Is he
uh,
dead? Is David Bowie dead? He is,
yes,
right?
yes. Like,
Scooter would say, yes, Carolyn, don't you remember?
yeah.
When did he die?
I think like 10 years,
Really?
8 years ago.
Who?
David Bowie?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
yeah. I have a
How did he die?
of cancer, liver cancer.
I don't remember.
Liver cancer. But Mick Jagger's still alive, and so is Keith Richards.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They came to Peru. I saw the Rolling Stone.
Yeah, how
Here,
old is Mick Jagger? He's got to be
I
75.
think he's 78.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh.
like Elton John age, probably. I
Hey,
saw
I saw the Stones too when they were here.
in
It's amazing
David
how
Bowie.
that guy can run around.
David Bowie died in 2016.
oh my. I love him since I watched the movie Labyrinth.
Labyrinth,
I-
yeah.
Yes, when I was 13, I fell in love forever.
Hey, Alicia. Somebody in Alma wants me to ask you about Jordan Van Der Sloot.
Joran
Jordan.
van Sloot. Ah,
Yeah.
the serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the Peruvian international most famous case, I think. He's incarcerated in a prison in Los Andes, very high, like 4,000 meters high. I don't know how in miles. It's very high. It's very hard to be in that prisons. It's so very cold. You're like in the peak of the like an Himalaya. Very high.
That's the one
Who did-
that Natalie Holloway, right?
Yes, it's the same. And then he escaped from Aruba, came to Peru,
Right.
and since his father is a millionaire,
Yeah.
he keep his life going to the casinos and party
Mm-hmm.
and meet a girl that is was the daughter of my parents' friends and kill her.
Oh. Did you know her?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
You knew the girl he murdered?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's like, younger than me, but yes, I know her. I knew her.
That's so sad.
So they locked him up,
Good.
and he must be very cold up there.
Wow.
Yeah. And he married some local girl, though. He's
Yeah,
married.
that's what we heard.
Mhm. And since he has money, I'm sure he has
I gotta check
money
one thing. I'll be
perks.
right there.
Yeah.
You can still talk. I just gotta get one thing. Hang on.
So where is he in prison?
I'm sorry?
Where is he in prison? What,
Well,
is he in Peru in prison?
Peru, you know Machu Picchu, Cusco.
Yeah, yeah.
Next to Cusco is Puno, that is higher, even
Higher than Machu Picchu.
Yes, it's in the Andes. It's like the Alps.
Oh,
It's 4,000 meters high.
wow.
I can breathe when I went hiking. I no.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to stay in prison over there. But I think since he has money, he had some kind of perks to be.
Now, is he in prison forever, or is he probably going to get out?
Forever.
Forever?
Didn't they want to extradite him after he served his sentence there for Natalie Holloway?
Yeah, that's he escaped from Aruba and then came here in Peru, and he was yes, he was hiding here, but he murdered this girl and
Oh, it's awful.
yeah, awful.
So sad.
And
What a jerk.
there was a video in the hotel, so the parents watched how he murdered the girl.
Oh, no.
Yes, it was. I saw the when I was in California. I saw the news over there in Peru, and I was like, "What, in Peru?"
Oh, wow.
And there was the images of the how he killed her
Oh,
with a hammer and a knife.
oh,
Yes.
that's awful.
That's
Yeah.
savage.
And for the parents to look at that,
Mm.
and I think the mother of Natalie Holloway came here for the trial.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. And yeah, what I couldn't stand about him, he had such a pompous attitude. It used to drive me nuts.
Yes, he was like, oh, I'm foreign.
Yeah. You just want to slap that look right off his face.
Didn't her mother go to see him?
Yeah. And
Yes.
he wouldn't, she said, I just want the truth. And he wouldn't. What a jerk.
Hmm.
You're-
And they found some more of that other woman on the beach, right? That other, what was her name? The one that they found her foot. You know who I'm talking about? You don't know who I'm talking about? What is it? Who knows in the chat? Somebody knows in the chat. The woman found on the beach. Some kind of scam.
No.
They found her foot.
Oh.
Where?
Someone on the panel was talking about her the other day.
Yeah, who was that?
Is that in California?
I think so.
What beach?
Oh gosh, who knows what I'm talking about? They ran like a scam or something, and her foot was found, and then more stuff of her was found.
I remember that. But I can't remember the name.
I think it was Kendrick or. Do you want to come on, Lisa? Where's Lisa?
Dee's on here.
How many hours do you sleep?
Me?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I never know.
All
Yeah,
of you.
you know what I tell you, I fell asleep in the massage chair last night. Jimmy came down and I was gone.
There where you are right now?
No, in my massage chair.
Ah,
Yeah.
so, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I was in the zero gravity and I was asleep. I said, was I? He goes, you were passed out.
Did you just stay there all night?
That's it. Melissa Caddick, right, Beryl? No, then I got up and went to bed, but it was funny because Scooter goes, next time, Jimmy, you find her like that, I want a video before you wake her up.
Yeah,
Send
me
to me.
too.
Drool and all.
Yeah.
He said, because he said I had like a box of digestives by me that I, like, oh my gosh. He goes, yeah, she had a box of digestives by her, and she never even gotten to, a quarter of them. She just passed out.
That's tired.
Yeah. Hi, Auntie Cuckoo. Cat, yeah, in Australia. It's Australia. Well, no, that's what Auntie Cuckoo's saying, but she's saying with a question mark.
Can you imagine finding a piece of a body if
Ugh.
you were,
Ugh. You know what I would need? I would need, like, I always wonder, like, and a lot of these people, have you ever seen that when they do it? They don't even look like they need therapy or anything like that. I would need therapy just for, like, what is that on that? Or, like, did that get on? Like, just for, like, crazy things that I think, like, these people don't, like, a lot of people just go through and they don't even think about it. Oh, yeah, the foot was in my boat. I took the boat out today, and I was wondering what that was, and it was a foot. Here, and they're the kind of people that just hand it to somebody and they don't even worry about it, go have a sandwich without washing. And I'm just like, I would have so many questions. Like, I would be every time I watch an eyewitness or something like that, and I'm just like, or like they go, their dog was in my dog was sniffing around something and I don't know what it was, and then we found out it. And then meanwhile they have the dog up on their shoulder. I'm like, oh, right. I'm like, the dog would need, like, I'd have to send the dog away for, like, some kind of a sanitizing bath. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how they do.
I mean, I just can't even imagine having a body part wash up onto the beach and I would fall over it.
Right, I wouldn't even be able to go, be like, what is that? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would be awful.
Mm-hmm. Do you go to the beach?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I used to go to the beach all the time. I mean, I still do, not like I did. I mean, when I was younger, but yeah. Well, I only lived like 15 minutes.
Oh, I'd have to be at
well,
the beach.
Maybe 20.
I'd be there all the time.
I love the beach. But this summer, they're forbidden for the COVID situation.
Yeah.
But my parents had a house in a private beach, like an hour and a half from here, from Lima. And they go, but I decided no. They had already got the COVID thing. My dad twice. So I don't.
They just, when I went in there to fix that video to do so, they just said there's a Brazilian variant or something that was just identified in the States. Yeah.
What now?
Some kind of Brazilian variant of the virus.
Yes.
Oh, for corn's sake.
There are like nine types of virus now.
I was saying to Scooter today, like, we're watching some stuff and I'm like, she's like, you'd say, like, I remember watching The Handmaid's Tale, right? And think, how did this happen to these people? Like, this is so unbelievable. I can't even believe this, right? And every day it gets a little bit easier to believe something like that could happen, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because of, like, all the stuff that's going on. And just how,
it's like we're living in the flipping Twilight Zone.
Right. And then, because I just remember watching that the first time thinking, like, oh my gosh, like, how would that happen? And then even when they showed how it happened and you're like, but then, like, now, and then I said something to Scooter and I said, my gosh, it kind of feels like it's like the end of the world too. Like, and then, oh my gosh, it's.
I have all the costume of the handmaids.
Oh yeah.
Time I call in, I be all dressed up.
Oh my god,
it's crazy. It's like you just think, it's almost like we've been running this marathon or jumping over hurdles, and we think we're finally getting,
Right,
you
because
know,
that's what I just said to
past
Scooter.
it.
I'm saying it's now it
And they
seems
hit
like
you with something else.
right. It seems like everybody's okay. It looks like life might go back to normal. A lot of people getting vaccinated. A lot of things, you know, opening up, and I'm like, okay. And then just like then, you know, that like I just said, like my daughter's like I'm thinking like, why are they going nuts on the Asian Americans now? I thought that stopped. I don't get it. And my daughter's like, Mom, it's so bad. And this was yesterday, and I'm like, really? And she's like, my friends can't even leave don't even want to leave their apartment. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
I saw it.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it now. I really don't. I mean, I heard about that stuff happening when this first came out, but I thought that was ended. And now they're like, and I just thought, okay, because it's still what my daughter told me. I'm thinking like, and I didn't hear anything about that. Then my son tells me, and then I see on the news, and I just saw it again, and they're especially in New York City, they're like, this one man, they just punched him in the face, and then he didn't even file charges. Like he said, he denied medical. They don't even want to go to the hospital. They just want to go back in. They're just like targets. It's horrendous. I don't know what is going on.
That scares me because I have grandchildren that are Asian American.
Yeah. Scary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's more division now, I think, than, well,
Yeah, I don't
a
know.
long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Like they're throwing rocks at them. They're, you know, like I said, they'll push them down like a thing to the staircase to the subway, and then just kick them and leave them there. It's crazy.
Really crazy.
It really is.
No, I think the Handmaid's Tale speak for me, for many people, to the situation here with the machismo.
The what?
Sexist.
Oh, sexist?
Sexist, yes, over here.
Okay.
It's a Peru is very like a very conventional.
Oh, place, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, very.
The woman is in the kitchen. The woman shouldn't have a job. Is that you mean?
Oh yes. I'm 47 years old. I'm single.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I should get a cat and start knitting.
Oh gosh.
What's wrong with me? I don't have a man.
You need cats. They want you to get cats. They want you to get cats.
Yes, I have so much allergies. I can. I love dogs, but I can have them.
Yeah. Oh.
But it's very.
Yeah.
So I relate that book and then with the TV show.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alicia says, shut up. No, you're not 47. You don't look 47.
No, not at all.
No,
No.
I'm 47.
I was thinking about 30.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have no one gray hair, but that's genetic.
Uh-huh.
But only here.
You're lucky.
Yeah. But I think anytime soon. I become such a fan of the book, so I bought the whole costume, and I went to for Halloween to trick or treating.
Trick or treat, yep.
With my nephews, and nobody could. The people stare at me and say,
Who are you?
What are you?
Nobody watches that knew it, huh?
No.
Interesting. Did you watch The Handmaid's Tale, Davida?
No,
Oh.
my son told me to watch it.
Mm-hmm. The new season is starting April, right? My daughter said I still have to catch up on
It's in my calendar.
the last.
I have.
Yeah, I know. She's like, first she goes, next date. I said, next date? No, this April. She said,
Yes.
And where is it on Netflix?
Hulu.
No, Hulu, but
Oh,
we don't have Hulu in Peru. But how do you say when you buy things that are not legal?
Oh, pirate things?
Pirate. I
okay.
buy Blu-ray in pirate.
What is that show on? What network is that show on?
It's on
Hulu.
Hulu.
Hulu. Okay.
But I think, isn't it available on some, is it available?
On Amazon Prime.
Amazon
that.
Prime, yeah, that's what, okay. If you don't have Hulu, yeah.
What's your next thing you want to make, Carolyn?
What, you mean like a craft or something?
Yeah.
Well, I have to get like some of my crafts done. I want to do some decoupage, and I've got to get those videos done and a couple of things. And I want to do that collab like with you and Mama Ames, and make a few things, and then so we could tag each other in those things. But only got. Did I get one? I've got. I told you I had the plan made for these bunnies. That if I don't find them, then I got two other things. At least 2 or 3 other things that I'm gonna make.
Bunnies?
Yeah, I was going to be these bunnies, but then Lisa wanted to do the plaster Paris stuff, but then I haven't, I bought all the stuff for that too.
I love bunnies. I have bunnies all over my place.
Oh yeah.
And because I
Muppets and Mammal. You saw those that she got me?
yes,
That is so doggone cute.
I have a thing with my name, so I read the books.
Yeah.
I have a huge Alice's mini all over and bunnies. Lots.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yes, I collect paints.
I want to make Davita's bunny. Well, you'd have to start by coming on a show.
I have to craft.
But you know what? Even if it wasn't for Easter, you could still do a bunny and do it like you could do it for anything. You could do Christmas, you could do fall, you could do whatever. Depends on what you put on it.
Like, I don't know. I have no skills, I think, to
Hey, Casey.
make things.
Yeah, you do. You might not know it. Decoupage is really easy, and you can impress yourself with it. I want to do some jars. Do
Some jars, what are you going to do with them?
I want to do some of the napkin stuff on them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ah,
You've been slacking on. Yeah, I've been slacking on my diamond painting too.
Yeah, you haven't diamond painted in
I
a long
know.
time.
The problem was though that and it's the same thing with me. Like it's even when I do like a crap. Like the other night, I was doing that birdhouse, and I have such a laser focus that I'm like feel like, oh my gosh, look, we came on and we're just watching Carolyn do that. And she's not doing much of anything else, and I just feel like because that's how I get so into that thing, and that's how it was when I was doing the diamond painting. I couldn't pay attention to anything else, and so it's bad.
Oh, remember when you were doing, I go, well, we're losing her.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
she goes.
But I used to be there, but at least when we did the craft night, there were a lot of people that would come on and craft, and then other people would talk. And now, but it seems like now there's only a couple people, and then if I get into my thing, it's like then nobody's talking, and I just feel like, oh my gosh, this is boring as heck for these people. Nobody's talking, and then I feel really bad. Like, my gosh, like yeah.
watch a video before
Yeah.
and I was watching everybody. Nobody was talking really, and you were doing things. And I said, when is gonna start. When the chat comes in,
I know.
Chris Watts and Craft, and I was waiting.
Waiting and waiting, and nothing happened.
I know. You're like, what? Are all these people just sitting here watching this? Really?
You were laughing and chatting, and then
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
look this.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Here, I made this. I've been here for 6 hours. I made this. Yeah.
I'm on the right channel.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Did you see what Lisa H said? She said, Davida, if you see this message, and then she has in all capitals, I was so surprised by the end of Tell Me Your Secrets. Oh my gosh, this show is the best. I haven't seen the last 2 episodes yet on purpose.
Davida,
Lisa H.
watch the last 2 episodes.
Really?
Is it crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I keep wanting to savor.
Well, forget it. Stop thinking about Ever and watch them because it's totally like not what you think.
Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Oh, I got goosebumps. Okay. Oh.
Your channel,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
in the video channel.
No, on that show,
Tell Me Your Secrets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
It's
on Amazon Prime.
Ah,
it's really good. Really good.
Very, very good.
tell me.
Now I
your
have to watch it.
Okay.
See? Mommy Ramblings, you need to watch this
I
show.
know, but I have watched it. I'm like on episode 4.
You haven't.
I did. I got to the point where she was at the that girl's house, the girl's home, and then she said, "Did you make my daughter a goth?" Remember, I said to you, "Was that the one that I couldn't figure out who the woman was? If that was the one that lost her daughter or not?" And that was driving me a little bit crazy. And I think that was at that one. Then I saw that weirdish guy walk that lady home and almost didn't want to leave her, and then he kissed her hand.
Right.
Yeah, I saw that. So I think that was like at the end of the last episode I was at. And then the psychiatrist guy acting like something like whacked with him, and his picture being up in the that girl's home place, right? And then he asking that girl for if she's okay, could he give her a ride? I saw that.
Well, and thank goodness she started to run.
Right, and then the other lady and she was going home and he was at her house, right? The psychiatrist guy was coming to her house, wanting to give her the pills, and then they showed you she didn't take the pill or something. He was going through her medication.
Stop taking her meds.
Yeah. Saw that.
That's like my kind of show.
Yeah, well, it's on Amazon
You
Prime.
need to watch it.
It's free on
You
Amazon
do.
Prime. Dexter.
I wonder if your daughters watched it.
No, I asked her. Like she gets so stubborn sometimes. But when she comes here, I can make her watch everything that I want her to watch. Seriously.
Maybe if you watch it together, then you can ask her, what's going on?
Because she used to not watch 90 Day Fiancé until I got her into it. Now she watches it more than me. But she can be so stubborn at times. She'll be like, no, I don't have time to watch that. No. And then she's like binge watching it. I thought that's exactly what 90 Day Fiancé was like to get her to watch it.
Look,
Now she watches
Dimples
it more
is
than
here.
Look at that. She doesn't look dimply.
Look at
She
her
looks angry.
dimpling.
She looks angry, doesn't she?
She's not
Why
angry.
would I be angry?
She looks
not
angry.
angry.
She looks angry. She looks
She's
like
getting
she's
ready
gonna
to
yell.
smile, but she doesn't want to smile.
She looks
because
like
knows
she's
I'm
gonna
call her
yell.
Dimples.
She looks like she wants to yell. Yeah, she does.
I'm just tired.
She
You
looks like
just woke
somebody
up,
woke her up
sweetie.
at the slumber party.
Snap out of it.
She looks like somebody woke her up at the slumber party.
Yeah.
She looks like the mother that's
She
going to come
does.
down and yell at all of the girls. Like, this is enough now. Right? I didn't say anything when you woke me up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, but it's almost 4 in the flipping morning, girls. You gotta go
And
to
she
sleep.
doesn't, she's trying not to smile is what she's trying to do. She's trying to act like she's going to take you behind the you-know-where. But she wants to smile bad.
I'm not going to take anybody outside the Grand Union.
Ah, come on. Let's live a little.
I wasn't going to come on because I was afraid Carolyn needed to go to bed.
Well, you know, she'll be good for another round.
Had like an hour ago.
I know.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, any minute now she's going to be like this. Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Yeah. Well.
So anyway.
Well,
Okay. And I'm like,
or her
well,
eyes
I'm not going to
crossed,
come on
or
because
yeah.
You all asleep.
every time I
We all
come
count
on,
it down
I
now,
make her
Carolyn.
stay on. And I don't want to do that if she's tired. So I'm like, I
Well,
won't
you
come
still,
on.
even if it's just for a little bit, just so we can see those beautiful little dimples.
Hi, Dimples.
How are you
Hi,
guys?
Dimples.
I feel so bad because like you guys are usually, if I get up, I'll look at the streaming and it'll be like, oh, 45, you guys like got off 45 minutes ago or something. Like, oh,
And
I
isn't it
missed them
such
by
a lonely
45 minutes.
feeling?
What?
Isn't it such a lonely feeling when you get up and you realize, oh, crud, I just missed them
I
like
just
10
missed
minutes
them,
ago.
right. And it happens like every freaking day. Every day. I'm like, oh, 45 minutes ago they were here.
I always feel so
every day.
lonely.
Yeah, because like I'm here by myself from like 4 o'clock in the morning till, you know, anybody gets up, and it's like I'm just here by myself. So the house is empty, it's pitch black out, and you're like, all right, what do
Okay,
I
now
do
what?
now? Yeah. I try to keep myself busy, but
Well, I mean, are you starting to sleep a little different, or is anything happening there?
no.
You know how you get tired real early?
No, it's about the same.
Okay.
The only difference is some days I'm getting up earlier.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
So it'll be like 4 o'clock.
And are you going to
Instead
bed
of 5
early? Are you
o'clock.
going to bed earlier?
No, usually around the same time. Sometimes 3 o'clock.
Wow.
And it's weird because like I can get through the whole first half of the day. Like it's like I have so much energy that I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
Hmm.
And
But
then you
thank
hit a
God,
brick
I
wall.
guess it's a good thing. I guess it's a right. But then I
Yeah.
guess it's a good thing because at least I can function. Otherwise, some people would get up maybe and not be able to, they'd fall on their face, right?
Yeah, you know, you want to hear something funny?
And I've been able to help a lot of people with vaccines. I'm helping people I don't even know now.
Really?
So-
Oh, with the vaccines.
So at least I have
call you
time to
Nurse
do that
Ratchet?
before people get up. What?
Should I call you Nurse Ratchet?
Oh, God, no. Oh, God.
I'm teasing. I'm just teasing.
You want to hear something funny? Right?
I'm just picturing Gary picking that up and calling me.
Oh gosh. Listen to this, Lisa. You'll get a kick out of this one. So I told you all day long, and I failed miserably a third time on the bread. It was very embarrassing. It was the yeast problem and all that stuff.
Oh, I'm
right?
going to have to watch that.
Yeah, and this poor woman is like, so then
And I
finally.
bet you hers came out perfect, right?
Yes, and then we're waiting
Yeah.
for the yeast, right? And I was sitting here, and I said, "How's your bread doing?" And she said, "You know, like she said, yeah, it's rising." I said, "Mine's only doing a little
Perfect.
bit." She goes, "All right, let me see. FaceTime me." I said, "Okay." All right. Well, maybe a little bit more. I said, "Yeah. How's yours?" Hers is like coming out of the bowl, right? Yeah. So then I said, "Oh boy," and she goes, "Yeah, you know, I got up at 4. No, what'd she say? I went to bed at 4 in the morning. I got up at 7, and I really only slept 15 minutes. And I go, oh, do you want to go take a nap? Because I thought she was trying to tell me she wanted to go take a little nap, right? Because it was taking a long time. So she kept saying, like, you know, like, well, we'll check back at 4:15, or we'll check back. I said, do you want to take a little nap? And she goes, LMAO, are you kidding me? A little nap. She goes, no.
She never naps, huh?
So I thought that's what she was like delicately trying to tell me. Like, I got up so early, I only slept 15 minutes. Listen, I need to take a little siesta. I'll see you back here at like 6. I'm just like, oh my God.
Comedy Rob
I
said
love
that
little
too.
siestas.
Yeah, I really
I
thought
used
that's
to
what she
take more
wanted.
naps, but I don't.
Yeah.
I try not to now because it messes me up more.
Oh,
But sometimes I can take a nap and still sleep at night. That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But,
even 20 minutes. I'll just,
yes.
I'll tell you when I do it, I'll be honest. When I'm listening to Carolyn Reed, and I'm listening, I'm like in a twilight, you know what I mean?
That's why
And
it's a
so I'll lay my
twilight
head back
sleep.
because, yeah, no, I'm not, well, I'm living the twilight zone anyway, but I mean, your voice is very, it just makes me,
Goes to sleep.
here I go. I'm
Yes.
laying my head back.
There's a
And
lilt.
I can
there's
still
a lilt
hear.
to the, yeah.
But it relaxes me enough to where then, like, when you're done, I think, oh, okay, I can get up now.
I don't know what the hell she said, but I was at a nice little sleep.
It's a compliment.
No, I get it. I get it. Not everybody has that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, I have a question. I have a really important question. This is really, really important. When I put snaps on something, I always use the old-fashioned snaps, like that my grandmother had. That you sew on.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of hers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I liked the way you had yours, Carolyn. They're like the plastic snaps.
Yeah, they're like the kind
With
you can
the
put on the
thin-
diapers. You just go like that. You squeeze them on like that. I'm trying to find one.
All right. So here's the thing. I have no idea how to make. I don't know how to do those. So I went out today and I was researching because I finished my Cupid outfit. I put some lace on it and I made it the way I want it to look, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know how to put the snaps on, so I had bought one of these snap
Yeah.
things.
Right.
But I'm really scared of it.
Why?
Oh, no. Why? Look at her. She's a wreck.
You scared of it?
Well,
you just,
I am
can't even
scared of it
say the
because
word.
first, what?
No, I said you can't even say the word. You're so scared.
Well, what? Here's the thing. Well, did you ever see the thing?
yeah, I got it right over here. You want me to get it?
Lisa.
Want me to go get
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah. Well,
Go get
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'll go get mine. Hold on. Right back.
What are snaps like? Buttons?
They're like it's a snap. It's instead of a button, you push two pieces together and it snaps clothing together. Right.
A baby suit.
Right. Like a snap. They call them a snap. But I'm scared of this thing.
What?
No. You don't be scared.
First of all, it's very chaotic. Show you.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Now this is a Twilight Zone.
This is, you don't believe me, Davida, but it's very scary. All right?
Lisa. You don't have to be scared.
Look at this, okay? Look at this thing.
All right.
Isn't that a Patty there too? I
Yeah,
wish
I'm
Scooter
looking.
was here because she would understand me.
Scooter went to bed.
What,
Lisa.
what
You're scared?
the snaps that are
This. I bought these snaps.
Yes.
they are huge.
They're too big, I think, for the outfit. And look what it came with. What is this? And then look at this. Look. You think I'm crazy for being scared as anything over this? Look at this.
Oh.
What is that? No,
Wait,
no.
I'm not done.
No, it's
I
okay.
can't read instructions.
Oh, boy.
I go
Here.
crazy.
Yeah, look.
Did you see that, Carolyn?
Yeah, it's here. Look, it's not that scary. Jimmy
Look,
showed
she
me how
has
to
the
do it.
whole thing.
Yeah, Jimmy showed me how to do it, and I did it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Once you put it on,
No.
I can.
Danielle, see, you
Do
don't
you have one of
understand.
these?
Once you put the snap on it,
Yeah.
it's permanent. I could ruin the whole thing.
No, you won't ruin it because it's very easy. I did 2 of them, and I didn't ruin anything.
I think you have to
Look at this thing.
Here's what you do. You use this first. You have a little ice pick thing?
Ice pick? What?
Yeah, it comes in your kit.
Ice pick.
Then Gary
You use
says,
that in the slammer?
Alicia, you have one of these, Alicia? She's
No.
stabbing something.
Mine's scarier. Look at mine.
Oh my heavens.
Mine's scarier. Mine looks like you're going to pierce your
scared of
ears and
yours?
stuff with this thing.
I don't
Oh,
have
Jane's
I
mom said
don't
she
have
just
one
learned
for-
to use it too.
It's not scary, is it, Jane's mom?
What the heck?
I've got 2
don't-
kind of ice
Anita,
picks.
did you ever use one?
No.
Yeah,
You see what I mean?
it's very easy.
Yeah.
It's very
if you
easy
put it in the
because what
wrong
you do
place,
is
You're done.
you
I'm
take the little
I'm
ice pick
starting to see it.
and you pierce the hole in the fabric, and then you put the snap through, and then you just go like that. You know
Like
exactly
what?
where it is. Like
How do you
this.
do it?
Like that.
Hot shot.
It's very
Just
easy.
like that.
It's very easy.
Very easy.
You each snap has a male and a female side, right? And then you.
I
just,
think I should return this one.
What? And to
What
get the
the
mother
hell
one?
is that?
What?
And just
I put a link to this kind.
this thing just fell off of it.
Oh my god, what's that for?
Oh my gosh.
I just broke it.
The heck?
I
And
put a
guess how
link to
much
this kind. I had a link to this kind in Slack, and this kind is easy.
You
Really?
could do a hand exercise.
How much was that? This was $30.
Oh, that's a lot of money. This was like I
No,
think I
you
put
take
the
that
link to
back.
this. I think it was like $17.
All right, I'll return this to Joanne's.
Yeah, you take that right back.
For a crazy
Oh.
then
It keeps this from squeezing. Then.
That looks like a hole punch.
yeah.
And then I want to put it on the dress, and I'm afraid if I put it in the wrong place, I'm done.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Yeah.
You just need something like this, and it comes with like a little.
Let me see your outfit. Where you put them on your outfit.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Where's my doll?
I think Danielle sees making fun of me. I can't take it outside of the Grand Union if I don't like it. It's over.
You could do some damage.
Well, you
with
don't
that,
mean the dress. Well, I put them on. Did you make the little?
No, the little this
Overalls.
Like
The overalls.
No, seriously, what Carolyn has works
overalls.
perfectly.
The overalls.
outfit.
Yeah.
It looks mean. It looks huge,
I put them on the
looks
top
mean.
there. See?
but it works.
Yeah, no, Lisa, they'll fit. Look at
See?
Carolyn's. See?
Yeah.
Where is the snaps? Here?
See?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
like on the top of the. See how this has to have.
See? Look.
Like-
Look.
See this part? It has to close on top.
Oh, let's look at the lace. Let's look, Lisa.
Look at.
I've been putting them on bags. They work great.
Well, then
Really?
maybe you should keep it.
I
This,
love it.
I'm scared. I don't like it.
Don't be scared.
So Carolyn, wait, hold up what you have again, Carolyn, because I think I'm going to just return this and get what you have. Oh, Carolyn, that looks great.
Yeah, I love it.
Nan,
But she wants to see
Uh,
the monster.
Jane's mom, you've done it too?
Yes, I've been doing it on bags, on purses that I've been making lately.
Oh.
Is it?
Seriously, it looks like a torture device.
I'm gonna
But
see
it
if the
does.
link is still in Slack that I gave you because
But
I
can
know
you
that.
can you just hold it up for me just so I can see what the whole thing is that you got?
Oh
No,
wait, the kit.
Oh, the torture
the
device.
tool.
Oh,
The
okay.
torture.
Torture
tool.
device.
All right. Well, then I got here. It came in two
Where did
different.
Nana Patty go? I came on and Nana Patty left.
No,
Scooter
she's
left.
here.
I got
Now,
all
Patty.
I get all these snappy things, right?
I got that kit from Amazon.
You got all those colors?
Yeah.
too?
Yeah,
Yes. And then I got this.
and they're really
and then,
strong.
Then that ice picky thing, 2 of those in there, and then it came in this with like instructions and like some stuff in here, some extra pieces for this.
And that was
goes in here.
$17?
Yeah, I think that. Let me go and look at the. So I'm going to check where the. Link
I got
is
the
for
very
Oh, good.
same
Nana
kit.
Patty's back. I feel so much more secure when Nana Patty's here.
Oh, thanks, Lisa. What am I, chopped liver? I'd be right with you behind the Grand Union.
I know you would, Nana Patty. It's the whole club that I like having.
Believe me, I would.
It's the whole club.
Well, we should wake
Okay.
up Scooter.
All of
And
it.
Alicia's here and Jane's mom. But I wish Scooter was here too. And
Hey,
Moo.
let's wake her up. Someone call Lexi.
I think Skitter's. I
All
hope
right,
she's
I
not.
know, Danielle, but listen, Danielle, it's not just a hole punch. It's a thing that you put these snaps on, and then when you put them on, Danielle, they're permanent.
I'm going to find
So
you the thing.
You're
in here.
trying to just picture this little tiny outfit, right? Danielle, she's making fun of me, right? And you're trying to put it on this little tiny outfit. You have all these things that go on here. I have no idea what that is. And then when you're putting it on, Danielle, and then God forbid you put it in the wrong spot, you're done.
Well, you're looking at the jaws of life
Here
next
it
to the
is.
doll.
Here, I got you the
That's
thing.
right.
Hold on.
Davita,
But
A+.
Lisa, you just have it marked out first. You just know where it's going. Mark it out. They tell you the inches or whatever.
Phew. Excuse me.
Get the male and the female into the same place on both pieces.
Here, I
And
got
then
the
just
I got
snap
the
it
link.
back.
Okay,
right?
she's got
See,
the link.
Jeanette knows what I mean. This thing is, compared to this dress,
It's 18.
Come on.
It's 18.
Oh,
He's got his
there's the
diaper
baby.
on.
There's the diaper.
oh, how cute.
Oh.
Got a diaper on.
Mommy's baby.
Where's my live stream? Here it is.
So cute.
Yeah.
Mommy's baby.
No, is that
Just
live
like
stream?
me.
Yep.
Yeah, I have my
And then
bags.
Okay, here I'm
Lisa,
putting the link in the
these
chat.
are really-
Okay, there it is.
really strong.
You
This
put it
is
up,
a
Carol.
Mallory
Put it in
said
the
looks
chat.
like it should be used
All
at
right,
the
I'm gonna.
dentist.
Oh, what do I do? Just
Click on
touch
it.
it.
Click on it, and you'll see it.
All right, and then I'll return the torture device.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
The
the jaws of
device
life.
is
You don't
much
need it.
The
bigger.
jaws of life. I don't need the jaws of life.
No, that looks that looks weird.
Because
That
I'm
looks
afraid if I put it on here, right, and it's in the wrong place, it's
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, yeah.
But your little dress looks so cute with the lace.
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
is.
But I did the other one too.
But Carolyn
I'm doing
Demoni
my-
is a
I
lot
had to hem
bigger,
some-
Lisa.
I had to hem my mom's pants and do a few things like that were not like the crafty things. So now that I
Right.
finished that, I was getting back to finishing up loose ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did I put your other little thing?
So I want to do the bunny.
Yeah, you want to do bunny.
I have to
And my
stop
daughter and I are gonna do your trolls.
here.
I mean your not trolls.
Trolls.
What are they called?
Gnomes.
Gnomes.
Gnomes?
Yeah, Gina and I are gonna make we're gonna make your gnomes.
What gnomes?
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
You
The
just made.
Valentine's Day gnomes.
She just made Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
gnomes?
and you could put anything you want on them.
Yeah. We were gonna do them while she was here, but I wasn't feeling my best. And then a lot of things were happening while she was here, so we got
Mhm.
distracted. So I sent her home with the materials, and she said to me yesterday, "Can we do them together today over FaceTime?" So we're gonna do them today.
What kind of
Oh,
gnome?
cool.
What kind of gnomes are
Yeah.
they? Are they sock gnomes?
Yeah.
I made sock
From
gnomes.
Dollar
Too.
Tree.
Me too. I made them in the fall.
Yeah.
I like Davita's better.
I know you do.
only teasing.
I was waiting for her to say
She's
that.
joking.
I was waiting for her
I'm
to say that.
kidding.
I
I'm
was
kidding.
waiting for her to say that. That's
She's
okay.
joking.
I knew that it would bug you. So
I know.
Karen,
So you got my
she
message
said
about the
earlier
vaccine,
she
though,
liked the
Carolyn?
vegan.
Yeah, so now it's in Middletown?
I have you covered.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what's interesting about it? You got to hear this. They popped up in Middletown the other day.
Yeah.
So I've been, tracking dates through that site for a while just to see if I could grab you something.
Right.
First time I went on, they had the end of May. I was like, forget that. I'm not grabbing anything for that. Who needs that, right?
Yeah.
Second time, middle of April, which was just the other day. I figured, let me try it because, it's always better to be closer. And I was like, well, that's not going to do us any good, because when I did that other thing with switching, they automatically cancel the other one.
Okay.
They don't switch and let you keep the other one.
Right. All right.
So then,
and at least this time he doesn't have my name all wrong.
Yeah, but that wouldn't matter.
But do they have my name all wrong now? You see, Lisa says, don't get really nervous. They have your name a little bit wrong.
That happened to my mom too.
It was like so wrong.
I
so
made her
wrong.
appointment by the phone too, and you get somebody that's English is not their primary language, and you're dictating the name over the phone, and 3 times I went over it with him, and he spelt it wrong. But
every time she kept adding another error to it. First she goes, he put an E on the end of your first name. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not that bad.
He put an E at the end of her name.
And then she goes, and then, well, the other name that he's got is kind of really not the same. And then I thought it was just that. And then she goes, because then she did the whole name, the hyphenate, and she goes, then the last name. He kind of messed that up too.
Everything. And I'm
like, oh my God, that doesn't even sound like me.
So I go through the whole thing, right? 3 times. I spell the name. He spells it back to me, but he has a very heavy accent. So I didn't know he was spelling it wrong because the consonants that he was saying wrong, I couldn't tell from the way he said it that they were wrong. So he spells it back to me 3 times. I think it's right. But I can't see what he put in till I hang up because he doesn't send me the confirmation till I hang up the phone. Then once you do the confirmation, they can't change it. They can't change the reservation because I called back. I was like, can you change this? I asked for a supervisor, everything. They said, we are not allowed to edit anything. You have to make them change it when you get there. But
and then she told me not to worry about it. So what do? Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. They're going to still let you in. They would not do. So what am I? I'm completely worried about it, right?
Which I've had that happen to a couple of people before, and it's never been a problem. Never. It's just never a problem. But I knew she would worry. I knew she would worry.
I'd be the first one that you're going to be like, oh my gosh, everybody else, they didn't care. Yeah.
But my mom was the same way. My mom, they mutilated her whole name. But my mom's not a big worrier. So she was like, she walked in, she's like, yeah, they spelled my name wrong. Could you change it? And they just changed it. It was no big deal. It was no big deal at all. But I knew Carol was going to worry.
I'd get up there and
it's still a good appointment. I mean, if anything changed, you could still go. Do you have any documentation whatsoever?
No.
An insurance bill?
No. A prescription?
No documentation whatsoever?
No.
Are you sure you got all those medical records and you didn't get anything?
What do I have? Like, I would be like, I don't know. I mean, you mean...
Remember the doctor?
Do you get a printout? Do you get a printout after every visit or anything like that? I mean, I do for one of my doctors.
Yeah, but you're going to take that?
Yeah. Does it have a diagnosis on it?
No, and I got to run and see if I have them around. I don't know.
It has your diagnosis.
This is my thing. I don't think you want this appointment now because you're worried about the spelling error.
Oh, don't worry about that, honestly.
It's okay. My name's not Stacy, but I'll go with it.
It's all it is. All it is they put an E after Carolyn and then 2 vowels in each last name are wrong.
So, does she have the appointment for tomorrow, Lisa?
Yeah, she does. Still
Find
there.
that paperwork and go get it, girl.
I think a date of birth would be more important.
Carolyn, do you want us to go with you? We'll come in the morning. We'll get in the
All
car.
of us will.
I've gone with other people. You want me to go with you?
No,
I'll get
no,
on
no.
a plane right now.
She does.
Right now.
I don't even know
She
what
does
time.
want
What
me to
time
go.
was it tomorrow?
I think.
See?
Wait, hold on. I think 1 o'clock.
If she says that, that means she wants you to go.
No.
1 o'clock.
That's like when
No.
she says, okay,
No.
oh, we're leaving. Well, not yet.
1 o'clock.
No, she says anyway.
That's right. She goes, anyway.
I mean, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got me on another one for the 30th, right?
Yeah.
And that's closer.
And she
You remember
starts
that-
rocking back and forth, I've noticed.
You
And-
remember that
And rub
doctor?
their eyes.
Do I remember
Yeah,
what
Remember
doctor?
that doctor that printed all your medical
Yeah,
records off
yeah, but
by
that was a
accident?
couple years ago. Like I don't know exactly where that is right now. That was like 3 years
Oh.
ago that he did
I'm
that.
telling you, she doesn't want to go because of her name now.
The name's
I
not
know her
going to
like a
matter.
book. I know her like a book. I know
The
it.
name is not going to matter.
It's not going to matter. I'm telling you.
I
I've had
can
other
go by
people do that.
Stacy, I can go by Carolina, I can go by anything you
But,
want. I'm
but
just
there's
here
a
to get my
possibility.
shot.
There's a possibility you might be able to get one this week or before the 30th in Middletown.
Do you know how remote that is?
Really?
I mean, it is so remote that it's not even funny.
Well, you're pretty good at it. You already got Jimmy one.
I'm very good at it, but I'm
Yeah.
not a miracle worker either. I mean, the one that I got for the 30th was like, it just doesn't happen like that.
Well, here's something else. Somebody said that in Ohio they've reduced the age to 40 years old. Did you know that?
In Ohio,
Yeah.
yes, but they didn't do that here.
How do we know they're not going to? Do you think they will?
They
Not
probably
for a
will at some
while.
point, but if you want to wait for that, you can. And we still don't have pharmacies giving us. Pharmacies are still only giving us. Here, let me double check. I check every day, but they're still only doing 60 and over and K through 12 here in pharmacies. So we can't get you one. Local.
They're doing K through 12?
That's
only
what I can.
K through 12 and 60 plus. Let me see.
I didn't
Hold
know
on,
they
let
were
me-
doing kids.
Hold
I
on,
didn't
hold
either.
on. Let me see something. Because they change it all the time. Maybe they changed it, and I could get you something closer to home. Hang on.
I
The
didn't know
criteria
anybody
changes
was
all the
doing
time.
kids.
K through 12. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
K through
Get
12,
those
60 and over.
toothpicks,
Oh, you
Missy.
know what they added?
What?
They added comorbidities.
So I can go to a
Oh.
pharmacy and get it done?
Yeah, let me see what's here. Hold on.
Mhm.
Do they do
I did
Walgreens?
not know that.
Hang on a second.
Probably CVS and Walgreens.
Love going to pharmacies. It's
I
like,
found Middletown.
Where?
like
When?
going to Disneyland.
I'd have to look. Hold on. Maybe now, but you'd still have to get a note.
Right now? This minute?
Yes,
Get in the car and
yes,
go?
she's on.
Wait,
Yes,
hang
you
on a
can
minute.
run.
You got to give me a chance.
Okay.
You got to give me a chance because now that they did that, then I can't. I hate promising people. All right, so I can't get in right this second, but let me work on it, and I might be able to get you something like really, really soon. But you'd have to get a note.
Or find those records.
Or right, either way. So but here's my thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Yeah.
I can probably get you something this week.
Yeah.
Now that I'm
Wow.
seeing this.
Okay.
Now that I'm seeing this. But you'd still have to get a note.
All right. Well, I could try to find, if you say they'll take one of those sheets, I can get one
Right,
of those
right.
somewhere I know I
Because
can.
now, hang on a minute.
Maybe
This-
you could get that
this
form
must
from
be-
the doctor.
This
ask
must
the
be just as
receptionist.
of this must be just as of today because it wasn't even like that yesterday.
Karen, I bet you my clinic, I can ask the receptionist just to print that.
Yes.
But I went in there and I said to them, I was in there because I was there for my ultrasound, and they said,
Right.
we'll put it in, and I said they'll email it, but it didn't
All right.
happen.
So now the pharmacies are here because it's different in every state. K through 12, daycare
I'm
and
stressed
preschool
over
workers
kids.
and staff, people 60 and over, and 16 and over with comorbidities.
Okay.
Okay, go back, Lisa.
But
K through
but-
12 is teachers, not students.
no,
K through 12 is students.
no students. The only students that would be covered. Listen to this. The only
No, what's
student
K-
I'm talking about New York. But
I
the
know.
vaccine in general is not approved for anybody under the age of 16 yet.
Well, what do you keep saying K through 12 mean? What does that mean then?
That
K
means
through
that
12
anybody that
teachers or
works in a
staff.
K through 12
Oh,
school.
got it. I was thinking you were talking about students, and I had
No.
never heard anybody say
Unless you're like over 16 and you have a condition that increases the risk of severe illness, like a comorbidity.
Okay.
But this is just happening now, Carolyn. This wasn't happening even a day ago. They just added this. Or maybe they added it yesterday, because I go on here every day, and I was on here yesterday and they didn't have that. But that's really good because that takes the burden off the state. But this means that we're getting more vaccines here. That's why.
Well, that's what
they
I
were
think
able
they
to do
said.
it.
That's what I think they're saying.
Right. But now what happens is early in the morning they're loading appointments on.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't get on immediately, but they'll show you where they're adding them and you could watch. So you could see where they're getting them and where they have them. And then when they open up, you could go and try to get in. Now here's the problem though. Sometimes I'll get on at like, they'll open it up to people to get appointments. It'll open up at like, say like 6 o'clock, and I've waited until like 7:30 to get in. And then by the time I get in, there's not that much left. So it all depends. You know what I mean? It's not that it's some days it's easier and some days it's harder. So we'll have to see. But I'm seeing if there's any other areas that are close to you besides that one spot that we talked about.
Anything?
Hey, Carolyn, I do have another idea though. Even though you've already asked the doctor to do that form, yes, that probably does take time. But the person wherever you go to the doctor who does chart notes, like we have.
Well, I've asked the nurse and everything. I've asked for a message for the nurse.
And they just can't print that form.
No.
Well, you know what it is? Right now they have like these, the office, they have an office, usually they'll have like an office person who's responsible for the notes. And they might only be in certain days of the week.
That's
or
true.
They might only print out notes one day a week, because don't forget, people are asking for these things like crazy.
Yep.
So they're inundated, and a lot of the doctors, they want their patients to get vaccinated, but they don't like the extra workload. And here's the other thing: some people are requiring people to make an appointment to come in because they want the copay. Or if they're part of a conglomerate, like it's not a small mom and pop practice. The greater mothership, if you will, they're requiring a person to come in because they want the doctor to get they want the money from the doctor. They want their cut.
Right.
Yep.
That happened to a couple of people
That's
I know.
disgusting.
And here's the thing:
All
people
comes
don't
down
want
to
to
the
go
buck.
in. They don't want to go in and wait in a doctor's office, but they have to go in and get the note.
Oh, brother.
So it all depends, on the practice. Now they're making you wait because there might be a person that does it that day of the week, and that's it, So that's probably why there's a delay, because it's that one, that's their procedure, and that's what they do, and they're not going to rush it just for you. They don't care what date you have it.
Yeah.
But if you had something, because I know some doctors are just using that printout that you already have.
Right.
Because they're lazy. They don't want to. That happened to somebody very close to me. The doctor didn't want to write a note, so they gave them the printout that they would get like after they leave the appointment, and they print everything out. So you could have that in your possession already.
Yeah.
unless you were afraid of going because of the stupid spelling error, which I think you are.
No,
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 no.
it's not because of the spelling error. It's just because,
Wait a minute, I gotta see her face while she's saying this. Go ahead.
well, it's
want
not
you to
really
say.
because
Are
of
you
the spelling
afraid?
error.
I think we should highlight her and see, look at her face.
No,
Okay.
it's
She-
not
she's
look
really
at
a
because
giveaway.
it's not really
Carolyn.
because of the spelling error.
Look at us straight in the face without
I saw
smiling
it. Did you
and
see it?
say
It's
that it
not
is a
really
good name.
because of the spelling error, because
She's
I'm sure
smiling.
that would be fine.
She's smiling.
I'm
There
sure.
it is. Look at that smile.
Is it because you have that premiere to do tomorrow?
Well, a little bit, but it's not. I mean,
There you go, bingo.
it's not. I mean, a little bit, but
I
I
didn't
already
think
like.
about that.
I don't know. I already thought like, well, okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go tomorrow.
Why is it?
He's
Is
like
it
a
like
little
a
kid.
cosmic? Is it a cosmic thing?
You know,
If I
maybe
do,
I'm
it's
supposed
a
to go.
sign.
Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go like during the week. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, but you have
Carolyn-
one on the 30th anyway, if nothing else works out.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a backup for you. But here's the
Move,
thing.
move,
Let me
move,
see
move,
what
move.
happens in a little while.
But
Let's
I
see
have a
what
feel. I
happens.
have a feeling Lisa's going to find something sooner.
I think I will.
Sooner
But
than tomorrow?
tomorrow,
No, not sooner than
Not sooner
tomorrow,
than
but
tomorrow,
sooner, but
but-
sooner than the 30th.
The
but
overnight
don't
clinic.
forget, the sooner you get this, the better it is. Just you got to get, you got to at a certain point just
Right.
get it done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I will.
It's one of those things. Like I was. It was so funny because the closer I got to getting mine, the more worried I was that I was going to catch it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I'm petrified of Jimmy now because I feel like Jimmy, because he has it, like he was like I always had him remind. Like, I think like even though if he doesn't say it, I think he has like a false sense of security. Like, and then what are you bringing home to me?
Right.
You know,
You
like
get it.
yeah. So yeah.
I kind of felt almost like the guy who's going to be discharged from the military, in 5 days, and something happens to him on the,
yeah,
6
yeah,
That's how I felt.
Yeah,
I was
me
actually
too.
more paranoid
yeah,
before the first shot and
Right.
before the second shot. I was
Yeah.
I didn't go out as much
right.
because I felt like it's going to be ironic that
Yeah.
I'm going to catch this thing
Mhm.
While I'm
while I'm
waiting.
getting these shots. I was worried about it because I have had weird luck that way.
Yeah,
And I was actually more careful because of that. I kept saying, that's my luck. It's going to happen.
mhm.
And
You're fine now.
Well, I'm taking the train to St. Louis 7 days after my second shot, and that's making me just a tiny bit paranoid because
Well,
it says 2
go
weeks,
on. This is what I'm going to say
but
to
I'm
you.
doing it anyway.
Go on the CDC website and read about the vaccines
Oh, I have. Oh,
because
I'm.
and there's
but I'm
also
still
another
paranoid.
there's another website that I was reading about. I think it might have been the NIH or something, and they were talking about how much immunity you have after a week of the Pfizer, and it's
I'm
very good.
impressed. I
Very,
am.
very good. After 1 week of the second shot.
Okay, this is. I do not mean this being mean. Okay, I'm not being nasty whatsoever. But the train, it's going to sound nasty. It is. But the train I take goes from Chicago to St. Louis. And every time I take the train, a lot of men who have just been released from prison are on there, going home. And the prisons in Illinois were really highly infected.
Yes, but a
with
lot
it.
of prisons, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to say this.
Oh,
A
that's
lot of
okay.
prisoners have been immunized already.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm not positive, but research that.
I
Go
could,
online and
especially Illinois prison. I could do that.
research that because I bet you I'm right about that.
Well, a lot of them are being released early because of it. But
That's true. We're getting that here too, especially in New York. But a lot of
Yeah.
them got immunized before the rest of us.
yeah.
Here's the
But when you're living right on top of each other, and you can have
I
your
get it.
opinion about that, but those guards are going home every night to their families. So I
Yeah.
understood why they did. I understood that.
Right.
I get it.
Right. I know the train is. I know after Gary had his transplant, we there was one day that we were going in for an appointment because we went into the city for a lot of appointments afterward, and the drive became really, it was so hard some days, and we were like, let's try the train because he had, you know, so many T cells and everything. And I remember one day we just abandoned the whole idea because it just was just too, like we just felt like, what are we doing this for? Like it just,
Too risky.
you know, too close. People were too close to us, you know, like we
Right.
didn't really think it through. We left. We just left and we drove, you know, you know, because we just felt this claustrophobic feeling. Nothing against the people. It was just the circumstances, you know, and
The social
yeah, it was impossible to do that, you know, to stay away from anybody. You just couldn't do it, you know.
Well,
So
my
the train is.
son. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Well,
the
I'll
train is
finish
just such a different type of,
It's
you know.
very close.
yeah.
My son though got me into business instead of. This is Amtrak, but my
I
son.
like Amtrak. Amtrak is
I do
great.
too. He put me in business instead of coach, thinking that the seats might be bigger, there might be less people in business versus coach. So
I don't think it's going to be that crowded either.
well, I'm going Good Friday.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
afraid of Good Friday. Now the train trip back is not for till the next Saturday, a week from. So that doesn't bother me, but Good Friday does.
Right.
And St. Louis terminal is huge. And I mean, I went one time, like the day before Thanksgiving or something. Oh, it was horrible. Oh, it was just so busy.
I'm getting my vaccination stuff ready because I'm monitoring this for Carolyn while I'm talking. But I
God
have to
bless
be
her.
I have to be armed with everything
She's such a
because
sweetheart.
I have to act quickly. So, and I'm monitoring it while I'm talking.
Thank you, Nurse
Operation.
Sar. Thank you, Nurse Sar.
She's such an angel. Carolyn, how
No,
did
I
you
can't
feel
miss
like
anything.
you did for me?
You got to have a trigger finger.
Right on, girl. They don't call you Nurse Ratchet for nothing.
That's right.
Carolyn, seriously.
Never ever give up.
Such a
That's the
sweet
secret.
friend.
Never ever give up. Ever.
I love Lisa.
I do too.
I
Well, lady-
interrupted. I'm sorry, Jane.
I do too.
I'm a little sleepy now.
Oh, well, have a good night's sleep or good morning
Oh, okay,
sleep.
yeah. Have a good
Yeah.
sleep,
Now
Alicia.
Carolyn's gonna go, oh, I'm
Alicia,
going too.
Alicia. See, I keep calling her the wrong name because it's Scooter.
Okay.
Good night.
Wake
Nice to see you, Alicia.
Okay. Nice to see you all.
Bye,
Good
Alicia.
night.
Bye,
Bye.
sweetheart. Good night.
Bye bye.
Oh,
She's
this is
nice.
so exciting. I
Get
felt
it,
kind of
trigger
bad for her.
finger.
She has to wait for months more, and I was kind of feeling bad about talking about this.
I know.
Yes, Ceci Darcy, you are okay to go ahead and get the vaccine.
Oh, yeah.
How is she okay to do that?
Well, she had that hip surgery.
Oh,
She was wanting to make sure it was okay. And I'm going by what my surgeons told me that it was okay. They were
I
like,
had
yes.
more medical problems than Carter's got pills. And my doctor didn't just say, he said a hard yes.
Yeah.
So the second you can. So
Yeah.
I'm
talk to your
finding that
doctor.
I'm
Right
finding
now-
that most people that I know that have a lot of different circumstances, even people that are going through cancer treatment, but don't.
Mhm.
Everybody's case is individual.
Right.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor.
Disclaimer.
They're able, right?
right.
They're
And you're
allowed-
not a doctor, and you
lot
don't
of-
play one on TV, and
Right.
even though
But
if you
they're
try,
trying to get it.
Yeah.
She's only a
People are
nurse
safer
ratchet.
getting it, right?
That
I'm
said,
also
Ceci
getting
Darcy,
people that say they're afraid to get it. A lot of people, like if I ask, I'm reaching out to a lot of people, and they'll say, "Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want it." And I always ask why, and I hear a lot of different things about why people don't want it. A lot of people saying they're afraid it changes their DNA. I'm not on the
Nope,
chat
nope,
now
nope.
because I'm monitoring this site for Carolyn, but that's why I'm not answering anybody. But I hear a lot of people say they're afraid it's going to change their
No.
DNA because it's an
No.
mRNA vaccine, and like it does not change your DNA.
No.
I hear a lot of people are afraid that they're going to be allergic to it.
That's why you
I
sit
tell
there
them
for
it's
30
not made
minutes
with it's
afterwards.
not made with organic materials.
No. Yeah. I can't take the
So-
flu shot. I can't take them, but my doctor said yes to this. Yes. Talk to your doctor.
Here's another
they will
one that
tell
I
you.
hear. You ready, Nana Patty? Here's a good one. I get a fever from the flu shot, so I never take the flu shot.
It's just like any other vaccine.
Not yet,
except for
honey.
the flu shot is a dead
Yeah.
vaccine. The flu shot's dead. It's all
They
dead.
can't give it to you.
And
You
you know
can't
what I
get the
say to
flu.
that? You're getting antibodies. Congratulations.
Yeah.
What's the
and-
matter?
and-
Who's bothering you? I was waiting till 5. That you're on. Careful. He's mad.
Oh, Gary's
Uh-oh.
mad?
Oh.
Yeah, because they're bothering him. No,
Who?
I'll do it. Just go up.
Up now.
Who's
See, I don't want to feed them at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
but I
the
didn't know they were
cats.
bothering you. Why didn't you yell down to me?
I just sent you a text.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
because she was busy taking care of you, Carolyn.
Oh,
okay.
gosh. Make
I'm
me
Way
feel
to
sorry,
go,
guilty,
yeah.
Javita.
Caroline.
You know what they'll do is, if I'm not feeding them, they'll go bother him. But I didn't even realize it.
Oh.
I'm
I
sorry.
was going to
honey.
tell Sassy Darcy, I have a disclaimer. Just call your surgeon real quick and make sure.
Call him right now,
right.
But,
Sassy Darcy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that
call him at
thing that,
home.
like, I'm not getting this because I get fevers from the flu shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or I'm afraid because I heard that, you know, with the second shot, you get, you know, really sick from it and this and that. And
That's
a lot
okay
of
with
people, which is really, you know, just your body making antibodies. It's not like it's not dangerous or anything. Okay, now I'm ordering you to go up. I order you, go up.
Wow. She's stern right now.
Yeah.
you're in
Yeah,
and-
sweetheart.
You know,
the old
and I
flu
feel
shots-
bad. What?
The old flu shots were live virus.
Yes. Right.
And they haven't been that way for about 20 years.
No. No.
So I feel bad because I don't tell people what to do. You know, I just say to them, it's a personal decision. You do what
Yeah.
you're comfortable
Talk to
with.
your
you know.
doctor, though.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
but
my
people
doctor
don't
knows
realize
me
that,
inside and out.
you know, if you're getting a reaction to the second shot, it's because your body's making antibodies, and congratulations. You know, it's
That's
like
what
it's a
I
good
say.
thing. You get
That's what
over
I
it.
say.
You're, you know, but
Yeah, it's crazy. I had a bad response to the first shot. And then I had no response like that to the second shot.
I've heard of that. I've heard of people that happens. I had not that big of a response to the first one, but I had a very, very big response to the second one. But I'm okay now. You know,
Yeah.
everybody's different. A few people I know didn't have any response to either one. And I was doing a lot of research on that. Like, if you don't have a big response, does that mean your body's not making antibodies? And they said, no, it doesn't matter. You're still making antibodies, regardless of whether or not you feel sick or not. You're making
Everybody's
antibodies,
different,
and
different.
yeah, just everybody's different.
You know, I've
I
never
agree.
been afraid that I'll die from it, but I live by myself. I have COPD. I get pneumonia really bad every winter, and I'm by myself, and there would be nobody that would be able to help take care of me or bring me food or anything like that, and that worries me. That scared me.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, and I have a daughter who's a respiratory therapist. Really?
Wow, that's good.
Don't you have autoimmune diseases too, Jane?
Yes, yes.
Mom?
I have lupus and
Yeah.
rheumatoid arthritis, and
Me
so I
too.
had to be careful. I didn't have a
Yeah.
choice.
Me too.
Yeah.
It
And my kids
surprises
live
me.
far.
No, it's and you do have to make informed decisions about yourself. You do. If you don't, who is?
Yep.
Yeah. My
You have to
daughter's
be an
married to a
advocate.
doctor, so I mean, I had really good information from the beginning between my daughter and her spouse and my own doctor. You know,
You know
I
what
mean,
I
they don't know everything.
Right.
Okay. I mean, it's still relatively new. It's only been a year, so they're
Right.
still trying to do everything that they can. And science is wonderful, and I truly believe in science. And we'll get through this. We will.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Gonna have hiccups every now and then.
But
It's
in
just
the end,
the more people who are vaccinated, the quicker we'll get through this.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're vaccinated, if everyone's vaccinated, then it'll eradicate it.
Mm-hmm.
You could possibly eradicate it, just like they did with polio
or smallpox.
or smallpox. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Patty, do you think that eventually this is going to become like a mandatory vaccine, like they do for kids with like meningitis when they go to college? Or
I think it should be.
I think it's going to. Well, I think eventually they're going to give. This is going to be a vaccine that, you know, right now they're doing trials on kids younger than 16.
Right.
So I know that they're going to add that to the mix, which I think is going to be a very important thing, because I think children, you know, need to get it too.
Now, can I just clear up something? Then maybe somebody could clear up something. Someone said something today that they said, okay, that if you get this vaccine, because it's not now, I want to put a disclaimer that I haven't looked.
We have to always say disclaimer.
I want to put a disclaimer that I have not looked into this, but I'm going to say that it's not true. But again, I not looked into this. Somebody said, I'm scared to get this vaccine because somebody told me that because it's not approved by the FDA, it's a clinical trial technically, and then if something happens to me and I die and I have life insurance, my family will not be able to collect my life insurance.
No.
False. I'm saying false, right? Correct? Okay. Just so if any of you have heard that, because that is going around, that is false.
Plus, talk to your doctor about this. Don't talk to us on the internet or Facebook or, well, somebody told me that they'll give you COVID, or the stupid Bill Gates thing. That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. But anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but they're not gonna chip you, honey. Nobody wants to chip us.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say that it's not a clinical trial.
I'm sorry if you believe that. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm sorry. That wasn't very polite of me. I'm sorry. But there are rumors.
People do hear things and they don't know.
Right.
It's not technically a clinical trial anymore.
Right.
On us.
True.
Clinical trials are what happens before things get approved. So that's why they're not giving it to children 16 and under, or under 16, because they haven't finished testing it out in, you know, for that population yet. It's like anything else; they're just not there yet. And they're studying it. They always study things in children later on, after they study it in adults. Usually, not always, unless it's specifically designed for children. But I think they're considered a low risk group.
Yeah, the miracle of this is that our beautiful children are at such a lower risk, which in a lot of diseases, the kids are the ones who are at high risk.
Yeah.
Polio, meningitis, et cetera. And thankfully, I don't know why, but thankfully our children are being, for the most part, spared.
Yes. Right. It's not like polio where the children were
the main target.
Right. But I think they're going to do, you know, there will be a time when they're immunized too, but we're just not there yet. But
And
I
I'd
mean, I
rather
really
them
want go ahead. I'm
be
sorry.
really, I'd rather them be real safe with our children.
Oh yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah. And since they're not being targeted, yeah, be careful. Take your time. I mean, if they were, you know, that'd be a different story. I'm not quite I was really young when I had my first child. I'm not quite 17 years older than him. And I had the smallpox shot, but he did not. So sometime in between, like, what, 10 years, they no longer gave that shot, because I probably was like 4 or 5 when I got it. So someday this will be the same thing.
Yeah. It's going to be a routine thing that, you know, babies get
Hi, it's Mink.
at a certain age. It's going to be part
And
of the
we'll have
whole.
to have boosters probably. I mean, little ones got, you know, their shots, baby, kindergarten, 6, and high school or whatever. We'll probably have to have boosters, I imagine.
I think so,
Probably.
because there's for the variants probably.
Every year. Every
You
year,
think
like
every
the flu.
year?
I think it'll be like the flu shot.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Has
And
anybody
look-
ever known anybody to get tetanus? Ever?
No.
I mean, I don't know anybody who's
I have
ever
not
had
personally,
lockjaw.
no.
But I mean, you still get a shot every however many years that is. That's like 5 or 6 or 10 or something. Or when you get hurt, when you step on something.
I've only read about it in medical books.
Yeah, I've never known anybody to get lockjaw. Maybe, really? I mean, isn't
Yeah,
that
no,
what
no, I know. I'm just I know.
I know a lot
just
of
heard
people
that.
wish I would get it.
But I mean, if you step on a nail, you go get a tetanus
Right.
shot.
Hurry up. Go get a tetanus shot.
I don't remember the last time I got one. It's been years.
What are you looking at, Lisa? Are you getting a time for Carolyn?
I'm just waiting for it to, you know, it to open if they're still adding appointments.
Hey, Jane's mom, it's Bink said hello to you.
Who did?
Hey, it's Bink.
It's Bink.
Well, hello.
You crack me up.
Oh, I tell ya. I'm. You know what I would like to do, and I don't know if I can because, but my daughter is hysterical.
Carolyn,
And
just check your phone a second. I'm going to ask you a question.
date of birth, social security
My
number,
phone. Oh, yeah.
Credit card.
credit card,
Mm-hmm.
Blue Cross Blue Shield number. But anyway, when I'm down there, I'm wondering if I can't get her to come on with me one night. And you guys can kind of, if she's in a good mood. I mean, she's got 2 kids who are under 2, so she's really tired.
Yeah.
And she goes to bed like Lisa because she has to get up and run all day.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably would, she's fun. She's hysterical. I don't know if she would be at 4 in the morning though.
Yeah.
Touchy women. Just because her kids are running around all day. She's the one who treats them like babies,
How old are they?
like the 2-year-old. Oh, and don't
Wow.
be 10 months and 2 years.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
You're
Yeah,
still
treat
treating them
them
like
like adults.
babies? They should be.
Yeah,
They should be.
don't
They
say.
should be almost self-sufficient now.
Yes, they should be washing the car, helping
Come
her
on,
out.
10 months old. Stop it now. She's babying them like crazy. That's why. That's why the youth is the way it is today.
You want me to cook your food? Get up there and get on that
Come
stove.
on.
No, she does it all.
Oh wow.
Well, now the 2-year-old has like a little Jeep now, and he's only allowed to drive, one of those, it's just so cute, but he's only allowed to drive it up and down the driveway and the alley behind their house.
Oh, come on.
Crazy.
Put him on the freeway.
Well, I thought
He
it's
could
the
ride
way
on the shoulder. Yeah.
he could drive up here, get me, and that way I don't have to take the train.
Yeah,
But she was against it.
that's
That's
ridiculous.
ridiculous. What is she thinking?
Oh, that's
I
too
did
funny.
not raise her this way. When she was 2, she, by goodness gracious, she had dinner ready for me when I got home. But now she cuts up their bananas before they eat it.
Oh,
Bite-sized pizzas.
Oh my gosh.
gosh.
I
Give
tell
him some
ya.
lifesavers. Chew it up.
Thank goodness I'm going down there.
You need to go straighten them
Thank
out.
goodness. That's all I could say.
Tie
Oh my
those
gosh.
shoes. Do the laundry. I can just.
Oh, you're worried about him going up and down the steps? Oh, good gravy. I was saying good gravy now. I can't believe I said that. I can't even talk. It's just too upsetting for me. And she has money taken out every month into a special account because she wants the boys to go to private schools because the classes are smaller and then they'll get in a better college. Hey, you went to a school that still uses the same textbooks I used. You're fine. Wow.
They should be driving that bus and taking those kids to school at 2:30.
I know. This year has put me way behind on parenting her. That's all I could say.
Yeah, you need to go straighten them out.
Yeah, you do. How dare they be children? They're 2.5.
Look at mine.
2, just 2.
2.
Snap.
2.
Oh,
And one's 2 and one's 10 months.
Oh my heavens. Well, snap out of it.
Yeah.
Find
I don't
some.
know what they're thinking.
And I made these little alphabet. Oh gosh, it was so hard. It was harder than I thought it was going to be. But quilted little blocks with the alphabet and then with numbers, and then we're going to play concentration. It's just too complicated. But anyway, they want that poor baby to read when he goes to kindergarten. I mean, there's a lot of stress on little kids nowadays.
Yeah, that's for real.
Yes,
It's
it
a good
is.
thing she does cut up his bananas. He is a baby. I mean, really, Mom, he doesn't know his letters. He's 2. You were
They do
eating
want
dirt
them-
at 2.
They do want them reading in kindergarten. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
they do.
No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, she's kind of freaking out over it a little bit.
Kindergarten used to just be about socialization.
Oh yeah, not for that for years and years and years though. Listen to this. See if you can hear this. Wait.
What did it start for?
I bought one of these breads already done, so we're just gonna say it's already done.
Get that out of here.
No,
Did you
no.
really?
She said, "Get the hell out of here." Did you really?
What now?
She said, "Get the hell out of here." Did you really? Oh, listen,
Carolyn, I didn't.
Lisa. Listen, we had a problem with the bread, right? So Jimmy goes like this. Sandy, I just got back from the store. She goes, "What did you go to the store for?" He goes, "I got one of those breads with the eggs. We're just going to say we made it." And she goes, "Get the hell out of here. Did you really?" Listen.
Just make sure all your ends are, closed up, and you want to keep it in a real warm spot.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna put it right here. So I'm gonna
He's
move my
going to come
flour.
out.
All right, Sandy, I just got back from the store.
Did you? What'd you go to the store for?
I bought one of these breads already done, so we're just gonna say it's already done.
Get that out of here.
No,
Did you
no,
really?
no. I had to go
Get the
get
hell out of
yeast.
here.
I don't think
Did
the
you
yeast is any good.
I left it in there.
We thought it was going to be good, but
I left that in there. She's going to freak out.
Oh my gosh. too funny.
I know. Get the hell out of here. Did you really?
I love her.
Mm-hmm.
She fits very well in with this little social club.
Carolyn, just check your text. Check your text one more time.
Okay.
Just ask. Nobody's listening, Lisa. Go ahead. Just ask the personal question.
Nurse Ratchet, at it again.
No, it's about a location. I don't want to say that.
Location.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Time,
She's
place.
sleeping. Look at her, head's down.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, well,
She
you
fell
know,
asleep.
yeah, that's close to me. I mean, like,
I mean, but here's the thing: is that close enough? How many minutes would you say?
yeah, that's fine. Or, you know, you don't see anything. I'm going to give you another town to see if you see anything there.
I want you to do that because it's going to have when this opens up, it's going to have to be lightning fast, and I want an alternative in case I don't get that. Because there's other ones, you know what I'm saying?
I just
other
gave you
places.
two other towns.
Right, and I don't have any concept of, you know, whether or not they're
Location.
good. You know what I mean? Because I don't know that area. So.
Right.
She's gonna be finding it out really quick. Man, the government needs you to work for them or run this show.
You know, they had somebody said, like, I was listening to like the local news station when I was at the doctor's office the other day, and somebody was saying how they're opening up, well, the state already has it, but where you can call up and make an appointment, you know, people that don't have a computer. And I was like, I would love to do that. I mean, I'm helping people anyway, but it's not the same. It's on a smaller scale. And I would love to be like one of those people that could help people get appointments, you know, like work on that.
Bless you. That would be a great.
But I don't
thing
know,
for you
like,
to
how do you do that? Like, they probably work for the county or something.
Probably.
You know, it's not like a private entity or anything. It's probably
Start your own
the
business.
state already has that.
Start your
The
own
problem
business.
The problem is what?
You'll be on the news. Start your own business, and then there'll be an
No,
arrest
I don't
at your
wanna
house.
be
Like,
that.
we had to take this woman into custody. Earlier today,
problem is,
she
like,
was running a vaccination appointment setting
vaccination
business
ring.
out of her home on Long Island, and it was.
But she wouldn't take any money for it. So
Oh my gosh, we had to take her out today. We found out she was soliciting customers through a YouTube channel.
But here's the problem. This is a problem now, right? If you call the state to help you, it's only like they're checking like momentarily, just that second. So if there's nothing there at that time, you hang up. Then you might have to call back again, and then they check at that moment.
Right.
But in order to get appointments, sometimes you got to check and recheck and check and recheck and recheck, and then check this location, check. You know, it's more complicated than that. So that's why I think if you're calling like the state to get an appointment, like if you have a state system, some states don't have that, but you know, it's
county. Because every county's different. I bet it is county because every county's different. Well, in Illinois, every county's different.
Right, but there are some counties that are doing it for their residents too, not just the state. The county itself.
Yeah.
So, but now I think there's much more overlap. So there's like the states doing it, and then the counties doing it, and then you have private pharmacies doing it. So there's a lot of overlap, and it's getting easier and easier for people. But before, it was almost like the only way you could get an appointment is if you had a computer. And that was the biggest problem for a lot of people, because a lot of people didn't have computers or don't have a relative that has an email or something like that. And I think that
didn't have the knowledge of how to use it either.
Yeah, right from the beginning, they should have had some system that reached out to elderly people that could call them at their homes and ask them if they needed an appointment. And
Yeah,
really poor people.
I was really proud of my son because his grandparents don't have a computer, so he scheduled their appointments and his dad's appointment because he doesn't have a computer either.
You need a loved one. You need a person to do it for you. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easier if you most people if you don't. It's just not going to be like that. But like I said, I think it's getting better now. But it should have been like, if you know that your elderly population is the most vulnerable, you have people that reach out to them.
Uh-huh.
That's what's going to really work.
Yeah.
It's not. It shouldn't be that you need a relative to get you an appointment because you don't have a computer. It should be some system where they get a phone call. Do you need a vaccine? Let's schedule this for you. Because they're afraid to leave their homes.
But then there would be some people that got mad because the state called them and asked them if they wanted a shot, and they're like, "The state needs to stay out of my business." I can hear that.
That is true.
I can too.
Mm-hmm.
But in some of the inner cities in some states, they're busing residents to vaccines without having to even sign up for them.
Mm-hmm.
So when they really, which is not a bad thing, I don't mean it that way, but I'm saying
Right.
if they want to really do something, they'll do it. They'll find a way to reach people. But you can't leave people behind.
No.
Take care of some people, but not others. You have, you can really walk and chew gum at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, some of us can.
Gary?
Yeah.
Gary's
I
flipping out?
can't
Gary?
speak for myself. No.
Coming back.
Gary coming back?
Gary's flipping out?
Uh-oh.
He's exhaling.
Oh, dear.
Gary's exhaling?
Yeah.
I thought he was in bed. You ordered him.
He's
You
here.
ordered him.
We
came
love
back.
you.
He's
We
mad.
love you. Don't be
Well, I
mad.
don't know, but he exhaled, so I don't know. Here he is.
Did you exhale,
Came-
Gary?
You know what he did? He came back with his iPad, which means he's going to stay with us.
Yes.
Nothing.
I can't
you
wait
had
for
it?
his
I like
class.
Have you had a
I'm
chance
sad
to
that you're
talk to
awake.
him
I
about
feel
the?
so bad.
Have you had a chance to talk to him, Lisa, about the acrylic?
I hadn't had a patty.
Lisa, I'm with you.
I think we should talk about it now that he's here. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, I
I
don't know.
think so.
Carolyn, are you ready to fall asleep?
Hi,
No, I
dear.
have to finish watching the end of this video to make sure it's ready.
Okay, keep
All
going.
right.
Hurry up. Yeah.
And he
Carolyn,
won't yell at you in front of us, will he?
I'm looking
So
for.
this is a
Guess
good
what?
time.
The pharmacy change. The pharmacy's changed from 16 plus with comorbidities today. Yeah. Carolyn's afraid to go to the appointment tomorrow because her name is spelled wrong.
No, that's not why.
Because there's an idiot in the room.
I actually had thought about her problem. I would just write my own, print out my own letter.
Yeah.
Just make a forgery.
Make a
Oh.
forgery. Let's get that on everybody to have that.
Yeah.
You know what that Lisa D told
You know,
her? about
is there
this
anything
video?
about
They would do that?
self-certifying?
They would say that. They're so entitled. They would say that. They're so entitled. You know what they said? Go make your own letter. You make your own rules.
Oh,
No, seriously.
No, I'm seriously. They would write about us.
When you sign up.
I mean about.
Oh
having
my
the
God.
comorbidity.
Yes.
So you don't need.
He's talking to me right now.
Okay.
Okay.
He's bringing up a
Okay.
topic. Hold on.
Okay, we got it.
Go ahead. What did you say? He's
That's all
chewing
right.
it.
He's
I thought
chewing?
I heard that you could self-certify your comorbidity. You don't need a doctor letter.
Who
Is
said
true?
that?
I thought I heard something when we were at the.
I thought I heard somebody.
Well, this is what he just brought up.
The
He
guy
said
at the
he heard
station.
what?
The guy at the gas station told him. Go ahead.
He said that he heard that you self-certify your comorbidity.
No, I heard the term people were mulling.
Right, but this is what I think he's talking about. When you sign up by the state, and even through private pharmacies, when you're making your appointment, you're self-certifying that you have a comorbidity.
You still need to bring
But
proof.
when you get there, you have to bring proof.
Right. Okay.
But you self-certify when you make the appointment.
Right.
So I think that's
I-
what he means. But
I
I'm not
bet-
sure. Maybe they could change things. I'm not sure. But as of now, you usually have to bring something. But she doesn't have a letter, but I was telling her if she finds something with her diagnosis on it, she could take that because chances are that might be what they give her anyway. You know what happened with BB, right? They did that to BB.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think she
But I
should,
think it's because of the name. She's afraid about the name.
she needs to look for that paper regardless to see if she can find one that has her, where she checked out and has her diagnosis on it.
I'm sure you could use it. I'm positive.
Yeah.
Because they want to vaccinate people. They're not going to sit there and go, Carolyn,
Right.
Yeah.
did you forge this thing that has this diagnosis on it? No.
Or
Go
that
home. They're not going to
your
do that.
license doesn't show that E at the end of your name. I don't think so, lady. Get in the back of the line. They're not going to do that.
No.
No. This agent of death right here, I'm returning it.
Ours is much
Agent of
worse, though,
death.
Lisa. You're going to really forget on mine and Carolyn's. It's big,
But
but I love
listen,
it.
Like tooth
we need one
extraction.
thing answered.
What?
That's what I thought of.
We need one thing answered. But
Yeah.
before I get the answer, isn't this wonderful? It's just like it was when it was the marathon. You, Gary, me, and 20,000 other people in the kitchen.
That's right.
Doesn't it bring back old times?
It does. It feels so good, doesn't it? I'm
It
so
feels
glad the
so
cats woke
natural.
up Gary.
Yeah,
I love when he
woke
comes
him up.
down.
Glad. Now,
And he-
back to the question.
I'm glad
Okay.
too. I love it when he's here.
Yeah. So
And he
when
likes
are
to
we
be
gonna
on
do
with
the
us.
lesson?
The
I need
acrylic?
to get Gordon involved too, because I think
Yeah.
he would enjoy.
All right, so
Oh, I like
Gary,
that
when
too.
he's done when he's done eating his cereal, he'll tell us.
So
Well,
he
he
Do you
said
can
have
tell
a
us
photo?
when he
Do
can
you have a
teach
good
us.
photo of it?
Photo of what?
The thing you made for Pop on your iPad?
Yeah.
Let me show everybody again while he chews his cud.
Lisa Dean.
Yes,
I
love.
think Gordon would also like to be involved with our group.
Yes.
So I need to get
There
I
you
do
are.
too.
here too.
Go wake
I
him
love
up, hon.
Gordon. Do it.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
gonna
get
wake
him
him
now.
up.
Not now. Not now. But we'll make-
Go wake him up right now.
We have
Hurry
to
up.
do the
Oh,
bunny.
Gordon.
because I'm dying to do the bunny. I'm dying to do the bunny. Here's a video of it.
Also, really, we should call.
Man, I'm telling you,
Wake
I
up.
want to learn that.
I love it. I love
Oh.
it. I love it. I love it.
I would
We
like
need
to
the
make
right
something-
thickness of the acrylic.
He'll
So
give
we
you the
don't get the
links
wrong.
to everything.
2
I
millimeters.
would like to do something like that for Gordon for his military.
Yeah.
I think he would love it, Nana Patty.
Oh, yeah.
My dad
Mhm.
loved it.
He did.
It's beautiful.
Did you get
It
video of
really
it?
is.
This is a little short video. I'll play it again. Where is it? Is it still playing? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why isn't it
Very
playing?
impressive.
Could you
I
put
can't
a
make it do it
photo
again.
on there?
What?
Okay, so the
Could you put a
video's
photo? A
fixed
copy
now.
of
Hold
photo?
on.
Why isn't it playing? Let me see.
No, Carolyn.
What?
Did you say no?
No, I said the video's fixed now. All done.
See, it scrolls
Love
through
that.
different colors. See it?
Look how
Mhm.
pretty that is.
Nana Patty, I hate when you go away.
Right down to get something.
But you know what? You
Gotta get a
could
drink.
etch
Waking up
even a,
Gordon.
I'll be right there and getting a drink. Don't be like Scooter.
you could
Now
etch
Carolyn
a
left
I'm
picture.
sorry, Nana Patty. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
It's all right. I just needed to wipe my nose.
I just
No-
have to go
no
to the
big thing.
bathroom.
Who
No,
you
but
Carolyn,
wouldn't
when you
it
get a
etch it to be
chance-
pretty?
I'm right here.
Carol, when you get a chance, send me the link to the snap thing because I tried to I did it but I lost it again.
All right.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
like
yeah.
Scooter and say, Carolyn, where are you going?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Carolyn, where are you?
Mhm.
What is Carolyn doing? Did
I'm
she
right
leave?
She left.
Nerd.
Oh my
Left.
God.
Vita,
gone.
did I show you my mold for my bunny?
No.
Who was exercising during the marathon? Remember someone did the bicycle in the back?
I
That
think we
was
need a
Carolyn.
new marathon.
I know.
No, it wasn't Carolyn. It was.
Did she
I
get
don't know.
recognized for the world record?
I don't know.
Huh?
He wants to know if like the Guinness Book of World Records like recognize.
Oh, I don't know.
You have
I
to
think
pay.
it has to- Yeah.
You have to pay like it's either $400 or $800.
Really?
Oh,
Well,
really?
we could raise that.
Mm-hmm.
But it also took a lot of time to register it before you do it.
Oh, you do? Hey, what
I
if we did
think.
it, like,
I
we
don't
could
know.
do it again?
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, let me check. I gotta double check this. It's a little early.
Looks
They
fun.
usually don't open this up till a little later, but you never know.
Never know.
Yeah.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
What?
because now I could get her something sooner than the 30th because they changed the criteria for small pharmacies.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try because she's afraid to go because of her name.
I think she might have gotten her chair.
What?
Yeah,
She didn't go.
But
get her chair.
also the appointment that she has tomorrow is the further place. So this one I think I might be able to get her closer.
Are you
So why
eating more
not?
bread?
I could try.
Yeah.
Oh, Davida, you want to see the mold?
Yes.
It looks like my grand bunny.
See my bread?
Oh.
See my bread, Lisa?
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow.
I want a piece.
Is there butter on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Mm.
perfect.
did
Is it
you warm
warm?
it up a little bit in the microwave first?
No, but it's really good.
Thanks, Carolyn.
You're welcome. You'll see how to make it tomorrow, and you can, if you have the right yeast, you'll make it right the first time.
I don't have it. There's Gary. Just like old times, I'm looking at his back.
You guys have to see our last photo shoot with my grand bunny. We dressed her in her Easter outfit. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I like this mold because it reminds me of her. Wait,
I got
Oh,
that.
it
I have that
does.
same mold.
you got the same one?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like her.
Do you have
cute.
any
She
other
came to visit
stuff
me.
that you could pour your plaster of Paris into? Because
What?
it's two parts plaster of Paris to 1 cup of cold water. But it's gonna make more than what's gonna fill that bunny mold. So
Okay.
not to waste it, if you have something that you could pour,
Like
you
another
know what I
mold?
mean? Yeah, anything, that
Okay.
plaster of Paris can be poured into.
Oh, because this is small?
Yeah,
Okay.
the amount, it'll fill that, but you'll still have more left. So if you have something else that you could make a mold out of, you might
Okay.
as well.
Okay. I gotcha.
Make
Because
little
how big is that, about
circles.
5 inches?
It's small. It's not that big. I think it's 5 inches.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
liked
it
it
won't-
because it looked like her.
So
Oh
then,
yeah, and
how do you-
you'll be able to put that together.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
email.
was gonna
I'm gonna
say-
email you this link, Lisa.
how do you put it together?
You put,
Um,
it's small
you-
enough, you can just use hot glue.
Lisa, I'm emailing
Oh,
you
I
this link.
thought you wanted me to use the spackling.
Well,
Carolyn,
the
what?
spackle is
I'm
what you're
emailing
gonna,
you that link.
Thank you.
the spackle is what you're going to put in the cracks. When you put it together, you're gonna have a gap.
Oh,
And you're
oh,
gonna
the
put a little bit
space.
of that to smooth it, and then you'll sand it a little bit.
Nana Pat, are you gonna do it?
Oh no,
Come on.
no.
Jane's mom, you gonna do it?
Man, I got way too many crafts. I can't even walk through my apartment now.
No, but I do
Sure.
want you and Carolyn to get together with me when I'm ready. When I finally get everything situated and let's make something
With
on
the
the
cricket.
Okay.
cricket.
Cricket. Did you see the thing I made
just
for
sent it to
Gina,
you.
the bunny?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
Gary
get
and
a
I
drink
made-
now. I have to get a drink now. I'll be right there.
That was the last thing we made. No, well, he made the acrylic thing. You getting ready to?
Yeah, but he
to
didn't.
tell
You didn't
everybody
ask
about
us.
the
You,
acrylic
you,
thing?
you didn't answer us where he got those acrylic things.
He's gonna come talk about it
Yeah,
right
he-
now.
the-
You done with your?
The
you done
teacher's,
with your
the
cereal?
teacher's going to, come on.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
make
I
some
see.
coffee.
Thank you for that. Wait, the second one that begins with an L, Carolyn, that is the closest?
Yeah.
She's gone. All right, so let me just see if they're showing that. Hang on.
All right.
Because now I'm determined now. This is gonna be like, I've got to get the closest and the soonest. See, I like
She's
the
on a
challenge.
mission.
I like the challenge.
You would have liked
Okay.
case management.
Yeah. Well, I have done that.
Where do you want me to send links?
You have to be organized when you do that, though. What'd you
Yeah.
say, honey?
Where do you want links sent to?
Well, we're gonna put them in Slack,
Well, how do I?
or we could even put them in the chat, I guess. You want to send the links to Carolyn? Wait.
What's the easiest way?
All right, hang on. Wait for her to come back.
Easiest way is to put it in Slack.
No, I'm not on Slack, so I gotta.
But you could put it in
Lisa,
mine.
Okay.
Oh, he's making. You know what he's doing?
What?
You know when they do the slow blink?
What's the easiest way?
He's
to
doing
get
that right now.
What? He's a little hot shot.
And like this. He's doing it like this. You ready?
Yeah.
Don't push me at 5 o'clock in the.
He's a hot shot.
You see what I mean?
He's a hot. He knows he's a wanted man, so now he's going to be a hot shot.
I can hear you again.
What's the easiest way to get it from me to you so you can put it in Slack?
So
text or email?
Text. And then he gave me this stink eye when he said it.
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm looking for those other two places. Now, as of right now, I don't see that, but it could change when they open up.
Okay.
And what was the other one?
Um,
The other one that, oh, okay. Let me look for that.
I don't know if that link is going
All right, let me just get the zip codes for those areas, because then when I go into action, I'll have those quick and I could put those right in. All right, so Gary's gonna give us, okay, Gary's sending me, oh, you gave me the Amazon link?
Yeah, but it says sign in. I don't know if you have to be
All
signed in.
right, let me
to
take a
get
look at it. Yeah, I have to sign it. Wait, let me go on my account.
Well,
And you're
I
not
wanna
giving
be-
us the wrong measurements for the acrylic, right? Remember the ones you ordered and they were wrong?
Right, I'll
Yeah,
make
tell you all
sure.
about that.
Yeah. He's gonna do a presentation
No,
right
I'm
now.
not.
It's getting so
Don't
good.
joke about it. I'm not doing a
Just
presentation.
tease it. You know, I'm telling you, how long are we together? How many years? How did I forget? How many? I always forget.
100.
How many years do we know each other?
41.
41 years. He still does not get when I am kidding around. Still.
They
Just
never
now,
do.
I said he's going to do a presentation.
There-
He did not
Yes.
get I was kidding.
Yes.
I don't
Yep.
get it. How does he not know me by it's freaking 40? That's what he noticed. Like, I've been teasing him his whole life from the second I met him.
I know, and you probably still think of him as like a little kid, right? That you're teasing.
I love it. Love to
Right.
drive him
Yes,
crazy.
Carolyn, the technical
He
question.
doesn't get that I'm kidding. I don't get it. He just right now, you heard it.
Yeah.
Had
I'm
no
not doing a
idea
presentation.
that I was kidding.
You have no idea how loud you are, by the way. Upstairs.
No, I do have an idea.
But your son was up till 2 o'clock, too.
Was he really? Was he loud too?
Honestly,
Ask
What,
her,
Jane's mom?
that's part of marriage. For
can
a
you ask her
man to
about
always
the Amazon
think
links?
of you.
If you send something while you're signed in, can other people not? Is it unusable?
What do you want me to ask her?
About sending Amazon links.
Can you send an Amazon link?
Is there a difference between whether you're signed in or not? Like the thing that I just sent you says signed in, so I don't know if that's going to work.
Yeah, because I went in and it doesn't.
Does it ask you to sign
It's
in?
asking me to sign
All right,
in.
let me sign out.
But you know what's weird? If I went on that, if I went on Amazon right now and on my iPad, it wouldn't do that. It's only because I'm on my phone. He's getting everything prepared.
Okay.
He's going to do a
Joe.
presentation in a few minutes.
He's so nice.
Good guy.
He is.
Between him and Jimmy.
Still
I
love
know.
to mess with him.
And
Who wants
Gordon.
to see the Grand Bunny now?
Gordon.
While we wait.
Yes, show us.
Oh, Gordon's sweet as sugar.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
I swear.
Everybody knows that.
Oh, yeah. Go wake him up, honey.
They all do.
Yeah, go get Gordon. No, I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
All right, so are you
Work,
ready
Gordon.
for the Grand Bunny?
Nice.
We're
Sassy
gonna look at the
Darcy,
Grand
good
Bunny.
job.
All right, you guys are going to love this picture, all right?
Okay.
Get ready. And she was posing for this picture because she likes to be fussed over. Okay?
I know.
Oh my God.
Aw.
How adorable.
The little flowers are killing me.
Is she
That's
wearing
precious.
She's actually getting used to posing so that she can be completely fussed over.
Oh my
You
gosh.
should go into modeling.
Look at her.
Isn't she photogenic though?
She
Mhm.
is.
Isn't she?
I got it.
Plus, she also gets a lot of spinach when she's posing. Look at the amount. This is what we did with the photo shoot. Look at the amount of spinach that she's got.
Wow.
But she does. She loves to be fussed over. And look at Nunu. Look at Nunu cuddling with her.
I love the way Nunu stayed. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so cute.
I
That
love
should be in a
stories for the
magazine.
ages.
That's a
He
framer.
adores her. You saw the cuddle video, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He loves her so much. He gets so sad when she goes home.
Oh.
Oh.
He's such a
Poor
lovable
Nunu.
little guy. He really is. He wants
That
to
is
like
so
spinach.
cute.
This is him cuddling up with the, what is it, basil or spinach?
Oh.
He
Oh.
actually will cuddle up with the spinach.
What's the bunny's name?
Arugula.
Oh.
Hey,
I love
Sassy Darcy said that she got scheduled for hers next week at Walgreens.
Good.
Good for you.
Good
Mhm.
job.
Great.
You just did that right now? She just
Good
Yeah.
for her.
Wow.
Good for her. I feel so good when I know somebody else is gonna be protected. It makes me so happy.
Look at
It
Carolyn.
really
She's in a
does.
trance.
I'm not in a trance.
She's falling asleep. Let me see.
No,
what-
and
Carolyn's like
actually-
me, Bob. I like to tease her when she gets tired.
She's in a zone, like she's gonna
Yeah.
fall asleep.
Yeah. And then she'll, like Lucy, when she's on that ship and she took too much Dramamine and she's trying to wake up, and she'll move
Right.
her eyes.
And it's just not happening for her.
Uh-uh.
So Gary, you ready to talk about it?
Yes, I put the links in her email.
Oh, you put it in my email? All right.
I mean, your text.
I mean, he can talk about it now, of course, but we actually need a time scheduled so everybody
Yes.
can see it. Not
Yeah,
just
because
us who are
then-
awake.
Where's my other iPad at?
Maybe Carolyn could put it in the description.
Yeah.
What do you want? The link?
The links.
Oh
to
yeah. If she
get the
tells
stuff to make that
if she
glass.
tells me if she tells me what they are.
All right.
And he put it, Carolyn, he put it right into the Cricut and etched it right on there.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the mat.
Well, the
All right, here he goes. Let's listen to what he said. All
Okay.
right.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
put
quiet.
in the meantime, while he's speaking, I'm gonna put that link, those links to the materials. I'm gonna send them to Carolyn so she could put them in the chat now, and then I'll add them to Slack.
Perfect.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but he's gonna do his presentation right now.
Okay.
no, I'm gonna have a cup of tea.
Oh, he's making tea for. See, I
Get
have
your
to say
pants on.
presentation now. I have to say it now. I have to say presentation.
He's not walking
It
around.
still
without
gives me
pants
the
on, though,
same
is he?
amount of pleasure to mess with him as it did 41 years ago, if not more.
Mhm.
Probably more. Okay, so Gary, explain to me what, okay, so let me just explain what I have here. Okay, I have 3 different links to 3 different materials. One is the base. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Gotta get a tissue.
Okay.
Okay, one is the base.
Those are from Amazon.
Yeah, those are from Amazon. Here's the base right there. See it?
Oh, those are perfect.
Okay. Then there's what's this 143 vinyl?
That's so you get the acrylic blanks. Not to explain why.
Okay. And then so that's the bases right there. That's the acrylics.
Oh,
And
okay.
then he's also including
Does it say how white thick that is? Does it say how thick that is?
Yeah, he's gonna give you information on that. And then there's
Oh.
finally he's been watching some Cricut videos and he found a Cricut video on how to do it that he watched, and he's
Really?
including the video.
Oh, how wonderful.
So there's that at the bottom. So there's 3 things that I'm going to put in
cool.
Slack. All right, so Carolyn, right now I'm going to send you all 3 of those things, and then
All
I'm
right.
going to put all 3 in Slack.
Okay.
That's my coffee pot making all that noise.
Carolyn, email or text?
Send it an
Smoking a
email.
cigarette?
She's choking on her
Emails?
bread.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I was drinking.
All right, so wait.
She has a drinking problem. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Wait, I guess I'll have to put these in 3 separate emails.
Why?
Well, just why? Now they got to just copy. I could have sent her an email.
Hold on a minute.
Just copy and paste them in.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so let me establish the email first. Oh wait, I don't have your email on me. He's getting ready for his presentation right now.
Uh-huh.
But really, does he have pants on or not?
Of course.
Well, of course he does. Didn't you see him?
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't see. I can only see from the way
He
he's got.
does. He does. Yeah, he
Okay.
does. All right, so Carolyn, I'm going to the email. See, it's good the cats woke you up.
I'm thankful.
Me too.
All right, you ready for the presentation?
Yeah,
Here he is.
we're ready.
Here you go. Can you see
Hi,
everybody?
Gary.
Good morning.
Good
Oh,
morning.
Hi, Gary.
Good morning, Mr. Gary.
Good morning, Gary. Everybody says.
Good morning,
That's it.
Gary.
Okay.
That's your
here we go.
LED base. I didn't do a
Okay.
lot of research. They look all the same from Amazon.
Okay.
They're made in China.
Okay.
They work. They run on either, I don't know if you can see, like
Uh-huh.
3 AA batteries, or they plug into a USB charger,
Well, cool.
phone, like a phone charger. Comes with a remote,
Oh, neat.
so you can turn it
Remote.
on and off, change colors. You put it in a sequence, like 4 different sequencing modes, like you saw in the video. So I think it was 4 for like $26 from Amazon.
That's good.
Now the problem is they
Uh-oh.
also send you one blank with the LED bases,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and it plugs in like this.
Oh,
You see that?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
All right, but this is 3 millimeters thick.
Right.
Okay, this does not fit in the Cricut machine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's too thick.
Okay, only 2 millimeters fits.
Mm.
All right, so when you plug it to, here's what some of the blanks look like from 143 vinyl. This is the circle one.
Okay.
This is 2 millimeters thick, very thin. Okay, it goes in the same slot, and it's a little floppy.
Okay.
You see it like
Yeah.
if it's sitting on a table, it's a who cares.
Yeah, right.
Still shines the light the right way. It's fine. I didn't see any place on limited research where the bases were set up for a certain thickness.
Cool.
So I think that's sort of a design flaw.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's a design flaw in the whole
Okay.
whoever makes these things. There should be a slot that sort of like has a little pressure so that it sticks.
Mhm.
This just sits there, flops.
And
The
is there
mistake,
no other bases available for different sizes?
I did not see anything like that, but I didn't do exhaustive
Okay.
research either. They all these bases seem to be identical from the same Chinese
Mhm.
company. The other mistake is all
Oh.
the blanks that are on Amazon
Mhm.
are 4 millimeters, so they wouldn't even fit in this base.
Yeah.
So, and they don't fit in the Cricut machine. So
Yeah.
I don't. I didn't try one. I probably should have. A 4 millimeter might fit in here, but it's no use because you can't do anything with it with the Cricut
Exactly.
machine. Anyway, so that's
So
that.
the 2 millimeters is what we need.
2 millimeters exactly. So these things you get on that 143 vinyl site. I don't know.
Okay. So they're 143 vinyl.
Yeah,
Okay.
I sent the link there, and they make a bunch of different sizes, but like the basic ones are a circle, square, and a rectangle.
Ooh, both of those are cool.
All right.
I think
And
the circle would be really cool too.
But wait, the ones that you got, they have they all have a little. They're all made for that thing.
Yeah. They all have the same sort of bottom, the little key that fits in the base. And they have some other more wacky shapes that are more specialized, but these are like your basic all-purpose. And the white is like just the protective covering on both sides. You peel that off before you engrave.
Now, were you scared when you first put that in the machine, thinking something would happen?
I was.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't get scared of anything.
So the real trick of this whole thing with the engraving is setting up the project in the design space.
Okay.
That's the hard part. And that I don't know if anyone has looked at this guy's videos, the one I just sent.
No.
He calls himself Mr. Crafty Pants. Basically,
I haven't heard of him.
He's excellent. It sounds crazy and he's sort of a little wacky looking, but he's got an excellent Cricut channel and does really good videos.
Send me that.
I did.
Send me a photo of that so I can put it on.
That's good
Photo
to know.
Of what?
Of the thing.
What
Finished
thing?
project. Dash
Oh.
3.
So put in Mr. Crafty Pants, Carolyn.
Yeah, I sent the link to the exact video for the acrylic project.
Oh, perfect.
That's his video.
And then we can just look from there if we want to research.
Yeah, you can
more on
watch
him.
it. I mean, you can watch the whole thing. It's probably 15, 20 minutes, but I'll explain the hard parts. I don't know if I have a still. Can you do a still off this? Wish you could.
Yeah, well, you could send.
I'll
Can the
just-
video
Yeah.
be on Slack? Could we put a
yeah.
video on Slack?
I guess so. I don't think it's that long.
All right, let's try it.
The link you can.
Oh yeah, the link.
Can you do a portrait, Gary? A picture? You know?
Yeah, you can. But
Just send me the video.
I
And
just
I'll do
did.
it.
I just did.
Sorry to interrupt the presentation.
So anyway, there's two hard parts to this. The really hard part is setting up the design in Cricut design space.
Okay.
You could do a lot of things, like you said. You could do photographs, things like that. But there's probably videos on techniques on how to actually manipulate the photo to set it up for engraving.
Okay.
In a very basic sense, if you import a graphic or some design, you really need what is called an SVG file, scalable vector graphic. It's a certain type of file where all the parts of the graphic are in layers so that Cricut can understand what's going on. That's the best thing. It can do other things, but when you start playing with it and you bring in a graphic, Cricut sort of normally wants to just like cut out the design like it was going to be on a piece of vinyl or something like that.
Mhm.
When you switch the type to engrave, it basically sort of turns the graphic into sort of just an outline, okay, which is useless for this, because what you have to do is, like suppose you had like a circle. You just imported a basic circle, all right, and you turned it on engrave, okay. Imagine it's going to just give you the outline of the circle,
right?
That is whatever thickness of it is, but you want the Cricut to basically engrave within, like color within the lines, if you imagine like coloring, okay?
Exactly.
So what you have to do in that Mr. Crafty Pants video shows you how to do that is you basically, there's a blank template that essentially all is just a series of vertical lines in it. And what you got basically do is you bring that into Cricut with your design and you overlay the two. So now like this pattern of lines is behind your graphic, and you do the slice routine. So now you have essentially your design with that line pattern behind it where you wanted it to engrave. So that essentially what Cricut is doing now is drawing vertical lines wherever you want it engraved, because it doesn't it doesn't you know, it's the tool is a point. It's not it doesn't engrave in the sense of like a you know, like a woodworker router where you're cutting a groove in, you know, a thick groove. It's it's cutting a pinpoint. So you have to actually draw many lines, like that design that I did for my father-in-law. That patch that took an hour.
Wow.
To engrave, because it's all drawing these little tiny vertical lines, you know, wherever it needs to. So that's really the tricky part, is getting the source graphic that you want, and then doing that manipulation with the engraving pattern behind it. And the Mr. Crafty Pants video, he's got like a sort of a flag pattern for veteran, and so he got that graphic off the internet someplace, and then he shows you how you overlay that with the engraving pattern and get it ready for engraving. So that's really the hardest part of the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, you could do anything then, really. I mean, as long as you have
now,
that.
There's probably ways of doing like portrait pictures and things like that, but you have to do a lot more manipulation in Cricut or in outside programs, like converting a photograph to an SVG file that you can then manipulate with that pattern.
Okay.
So that, I've only done one of these things, so I'm by no means an expert.
Okay. But you did it expert.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky. I was able to find that patch, that design in an SVG file from the get-go.
Oh, that's great.
So that made it easy. So I didn't have to do a whole lot of it. Yeah, it took me, you know, probably an hour or two to play with it to get it to do what I needed to do. But that's certainly a big chunk. But if you're starting from some scratch, I didn't, you know, like I have my father-in-law's badges from when he was, you know, in the fire department, and you can convert a photograph to an SVG file, but it doesn't come nice. You got to do all kinds of cleanup and stuff. So I never really pursued that. So that's really the hard part. The second less harder part is lining the thing up when you go to engrave, putting it on the mat, taping it in place.
Yeah.
And getting it exactly to line up where the machine thinks it's supposed to go. I mean, that one I did came out pretty close to dead on, but not perfect. So you got to really be careful when you lay that. You know, you basically, they tell you to center the blank on the mat, and then when you go to make it, you actually move it in the Cricut, you know, to the center, so it, you know, lines up in the same exact place, and hopefully, you know, it starts doing it. The other thing is, you know, when they tell you to tape the thing down on the mat also. My tape infringed on where it was engraving slightly.
That's what I was wondering, yeah. You
got to be careful, because if the tape's there, it messes up the engraving. So you got to make sure you're pretty clear of your design. And then from there, having the machine do it, it goes on its merry way. It's very simple after that. So,
what tape did you use?
Painter's tape.
Okay, I had a feeling, because that's easy to come off, huh?
Yeah.
And did you tape it all the way around to keep it really tight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably,
that would be so cool.
It's probably, I should have taken, I don't know if I took a video of it while it was going. I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
How did you come up with this idea?
What you
What
did?
made you think of this?
No, it was when she got the machine, I was just looking at, you know, on the internet, what things it could do. And, you know, it came up with all these YouTube videos, and that guy has a really good channel.
I can't wait to watch him.
So there's the acrylics, there's a lot of stuff with etching, which is even more complicated in a way. It's easier in the sense that basically what you're doing when you're etch is you're printing out vinyl the way you would for, you know, making a sticker for anything else. But then you put a sticker, let's say on a metal mug or some other piece of metal or some other object, and then you put it in this acid solution, and it etches. Where, you know, it's like you make a reverse of the sticker of what you want. So you make like a cutout, and you put it on the mug or the metal object, and you mask off everything else on the object, and then basically you dip it in a bowl of this acid that you buy from somebody, and it etches the metal out, and you get sort of like a result, sort of like an engraving, only it's a little better because it doesn't do the line pattern like the engraving does on the acrylic, but it eats away all the material. So there's all kinds of, you know, videos and projects that you could do with that. So that's sort of
would make great gifts. I mean, seriously,
it sounds like a lot of work, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, if you enjoy doing something like that, and especially
I mean, once you
result.
experiment with the process, it's probably not a big deal. The other thing I saw a lot of people doing were obviously T-shirts, making printing ink patterns and stuff with the machine, and also coffee mugs.
Cool.
It's called infusible ink. So it's it's stuff that you could buy to print on. And then there's I think Cricut makes actually a little machine to press the stuff onto special coffee mugs. And there's a lot of videos on people doing that, and it's a pretty, you know,
I just saw that yesterday.
That's pretty simple to do, because you know you don't have to do any tricks in Design Space.
Oh, I can't wait to do this. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun.
So,
are you going to do another one anytime soon?
Yeah, probably. I have the blanks, so I have to do something.
Yeah.
And these unfortunately, the Amazon stuff, the 4mm ones were very cheap. The ones from 1/4 vinyl are about $4 a piece, $4.50. So they're a little pricier.
How big? How big of it?
The big one, the rectangle is like I don't know, 5 by 7. It's pretty large.
Okay.
And the circle's about probably 6 inches. So it's pretty large. You know, the one that comes with it is a little smaller, but you can't print on it.
Ooh, I'm going to go right over and look and order some.
So
I put links in. I put links in.
You wanted to do one for your husband's a veteran?
Mine is.
Yeah, so the project that the Mr. Crafty Pants video is a veteran design, so you might, that one's readily available.
Okay.
I like to use acrylics for quilting templates. I love using them. And so can it cut out
No.
shape?
No.
Can you cut out what?
Yeah, she means, can you buy a whole sheet and make your own pattern of acrylic? No, the machine can't cut 2mm acrylic.
Okay. All right.
Only engrave it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're at the mercy of that would be nice, I guess.
It really would.
Yeah.
You can cut a stencil. Like a
right,
hard,
cut
like
something
a hard,
thin, yeah.
A hard, not a vinyl, like a hard.
But people make bank on that. What you did for your father-in-law. If you see
I'm sure.
that,
You know, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of videos about people who've you know have a Cricut crafting business, and you know, I guess do a lot of custom orders and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess you could.
It's beautiful.
Really. And for
I
a
was-
guy, that is perfect because guys are hard to make for, you know, but something
Yeah.
like that would
Mhm.
really be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Vellum. Isn't vellum the stuff, Javita,
The vellum for what?
that you make the stencils with?
Yeah.
That
Well, they
plastic.
have, yeah, it's kind of, they have an actual stencil material
Okay. Well,
that
the
you can cut out.
10th Angel had me buy all this, I don't know what the heck it's called. It's a hard plastic that you can cut on the Cricut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's thin enough, it'll cut it.
Yeah. And then you can use that etchol, which is that stuff that eats away the,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what that guy used, but they do have etchol, which is an
Yeah.
acid
I
type.
watched one of his videos where he etched a mug, and it's I can't remember the kind of acid. But it's I guess you could buy it in Home Depot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the name of it.
Mm.
Cool.
But yeah, he's got a great channel, that guy. Very good
I'm gonna watch him.
for Cricut stuff.
Mr.
Yeah.
Smarty Pants.
Crafty.
Mr.
Oh.
Crafty Pants.
Okay. Okay.
It's a clever name.
Oh well, that probably came up a whole different video, wouldn't it? Okay, Mr. Crafty Pants.
Yeah, Mr. Not Wearing Pants.
Yeah, Jane's mom has something about pants. You know what I mean? Are you wearing them? You're not. You're smart.
And there's tons
It's
of
all
people.
to do with the pants.
There's tons of people with Cricut channels.
Yeah.
So, but his is very well done.
I'm excited to go look
And,
at it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So.
Before long, Gerald, he'll have his own channel.
Oh, you know.
I'm really into it.
Well, you got a $300 machine sitting in my kitchen collecting dust. So it's,
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Collecting dust.
yeah, with about $500 worth of supplies underneath it.
But even the little table you made for it was so cool.
I
mean,
know.
I loved it.
Yeah. Well, and then to find out there's a stupid tool holder right in the machine.
That was
I
so
know.
funny.
Yeah, she made me
What
buy
is
it too.
that?
Don't worry about it. She
I
made me
never
buy
knew
it
it.
also.
I never did. Until you guys found out.
That was so funny.
Ridiculous.
That's good. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for
All right.
sharing that with us.
So
And
yeah,
I can't
guess,
wait until we have our class.
Yeah. Well, I got to figure out some the next design to try and
Yeah.
tackle with
Your
doing
dad.
something.
Your dad.
Yeah, you do it for your dad.
Yeah, I guess I could do a similar one for my dad. I don't know.
His dad is a retired police officer.
Oh, bless his heart.
You come from
Cool.
good people, you two.
Yeah.
That's because we have good people around us.
See, there you go. What are you doing, Lisa?
I'm just finishing up cereal.
Atta girl.
I'm looking
Gary,
at the vaccine situation.
What?
Just between us, Gary, do you
Yeah.
really think that Karen's afraid to go get the shot because her name's wrong?
Yeah.
Do you really think that's because
Yeah,
I am? I
It
think
wouldn't
so.
surprise me.
Because of the E. Yeah.
Careful in there enough.
Yes.
I would be very, very, very paranoid about that.
Yeah.
You would be what?
Paranoid.
Very paranoid. I probably wouldn't go. I'm kidding.
I would just say, just give me the shot, whatever my
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah. As long as you got a
Whoever has
bar,
this appointment
as long as you
is
got a
fine.
barcode, they don't care.
The address is the same. The name is very similar. It's not.
Hello, 10th Angel.
Hi, 10th Angel.
My poor little
My
Nana
mother's
Patty was
name was
tired.
really mutilated.
You look sleepy, baby girl.
I am.
Yeah. I think we all are.
Just because it's 5 or 6 in the morning, who knows what time it is?
5 a.m. here.
Just like
Probably
the
is
old
here,
days.
too. Yeah.
It's my fault.
No, it's not.
Absolutely.
Why did you get up in the first place?
I woke up. I just woke up.
She just woke up and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, Gary, she just woke up.
I know, and it's like it's the middle of the day.
And you know what? I tried not to come on for a while because I like to give Carolyn a chance to leave.
Mm-hmm. I kept saying, call in, Lisa, call in. She goes, no. Carolyn looks sleepy. I'm going to leave her be. No, call in.
I don't want to ruin her whole day by making her like exhausted the whole day.
I said, she won't mind. Go ahead, call in. She'll love it.
She looks
She
tired
did
though
want to
now.
talk to you, though.
She sure is
God
chewing a
bless her
long
heart.
time on that bread.
Sorry, it's not the bread.
Oh, what is it?
It's a little piece of chocolate, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know, somebody on chat a few days ago said they took a chocolate egg and hollowed it out and then filled it up so it looked like a deviled egg, but they used cream cheese mixture. Now that sounded really good.
Huh,
But
I'm
I
trying
don't
to figure
remember
it
who
out.
said it.
I can't look at the chat because I have everything set up.
Oh, I can't either. This
Monitor
was a
the
few days ago
vaccine,
anyway.
so I cannot see what anybody's writing right now because I'm on the hunt.
Well,
Oh,
thank
we
you,
understand.
Tracy.
This ratchet.
Who are you on the hunt for?
Carol.
Tracy W says that she's a vet.
What?
And her son and father something, but it cut off.
Oh.
What?
Tracy W is a vet.
Right.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Tracy.
Remember,
Thank you,
she was in she was a nurse.
Yes.
Well,
I
thank you
think it
for
was in the
your
Air Force,
service,
wasn't it?
Tracy.
So this is going to go back, Gary. Getting returned.
You're
What do
really
I
going to be
keep
intimidated.
dropping on
the
this
one that
thing?
Carolyn and I have. It's big. You're going to be more intimidated by it. But once you use it a couple of times, you'll love it. I do.
Well, maybe you guys could help me when I do my
Right.
do it. You could help me do it. But this
What'd
is
they
going to
tell
go
you?
back today.
What did they tell you to do?
Get over my fear of it.
Of this?
Not that. I ordered a different one.
The ones with the little plastic one?
Yeah, I'm going to return. But it comes with all of
Okay.
these, so it's all going back.
Well, and also I have really bad arthritis in my hands, and I can still use it. I have to use both hands to do it because it is big. But I use both hands, and I can do it, so I think almost anybody can.
That sounds good.
And they're really strong. I mean, I put them on bags, kind of thick fabric, and they don't just fall off. Or I mean, they stay snapped, closed. And
They're
I mean,
secure. I don't
I
think
love
my
them.
grandmother ever used them. I think she only used the ones that you sew.
Right, and they're not very strong.
Yeah, and
I
I
mean,
don't.
maybe
I would have seen it with her stuff. If she had like a gun to put them on
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, I would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't have anything like that.
I
The
also
crafty
use.
pants came right up.
Wow.
You found it?
Yeah.
Are you chilly?
No.
Chilly.
No.
It's so hot in here.
Our temperature, we never have the same thermostat at the same time. If he's cold, I'm warm. If I'm
Hot
warm,
like
he's...
crazy in here.
You're warm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very hot in here.
Put it up if you want cold.
What's the temperature in here? I have to know now. Oh, it isn't really that cold. Look at these little loose leaf reinforcers. They're donuts.
What are they?
How
Donuts.
cute.
Oh,
Where'd you get
they're
those?
reinforcements?
Yeah, they're reinforcements.
He cut a tortilla with a cricket.
Who did?
How to cut a tortilla with a cricket.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
You saw that?
I saw that. Yeah.
Wow. He's really serious.
How do
Well, I
etch
thought that
stainless
somebody
steel?
might be interested in their kids if they don't have the paper that has the reinforcements built in, because they're really fun. There's even a donut that has like a bite out of it.
Uh-huh.
We don't like to buy
Cute,
fun
right?
things. We don't like to buy fun things for our kids.
No,
That's true. We need
Why
to
would you
learn
want
to
to do
read.
that?
Why do they need fun reinforcements?
What
They can
bunny?
just have the regular ones.
I showed them our cricket bunny.
It's fine.
Everybody
so
saw the
cute.
cricket bunny. I'm gonna make another cricket
Did
bunny.
you get the little foam things or no?
I did.
Oh.
We can make that today if you want.
They make them thicker?
Yeah.
The what?
We're gonna make another cricket bunny.
Oh,
With
cute.
what?
Did you make the bunny's
With what?
Easter hat for her, or did you buy that?
The crown, I made the crown. I make all her costumes now. That's my job.
That is so cute.
They're the
It was
costume
really
designer.
cute.
Yeah, it's
Really
just a wreath,
sweet.
but a tiny wreath.
With what are you going to make the bunny?
Oh, you want to see the pattern? I bought paper.
Yeah?
But I bought like a pattern. I want to try with pattern. You want to see it? I'll show you.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Show you before you go.
All
Because
right.
I know you look like you're gonna fall asleep.
I know, I'm setting up the premiere.
Okay.
Oh, good. So you got that done.
I'm setting it up.
Good.
Hope she's
What
not-
time?
I don't know. I'm trying to think that right now.
I want to try the bunny with a pattern. Because this bunny has like a pattern, but it's like I can't explain it. It's a pattern, but it's not a pattern.
That makes
Okay.
all the sense of the world to me.
See, in the cricket thing, it's made with glitter paper, but we didn't have glitter paper. But see, it's a
Isn't
pattern.
that something?
Oh,
See,
yeah, I
it's
see
like-
it.
Mm.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
See, it's like paper, but it's got a light pattern on it.
Mm-hmm.
So
White on
cute.
white.
Yeah, which I like. I think
I
You
do
could
too.
glue that onto a base.
Gary's gonna do that.
Cool.
See from the
I
bottom,
knew
you
he
can see all
would.
the layers.
You just need a piece of
That is so cute.
big piece.
Isn't it cute? This was on the
Uh-huh.
Cricut Design Space.
So when
So
I
I
get
wanted-
there,
What?
when I get there, we'll have to work on the cricket after dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make.
We're all
the
coming, Lisa. All of us are coming at the same time.
All right. This paper I noticed is. I don't know if it's feel it.
It's not stiff enough.
I don't know. It's a little bit. I think it's a little bit less thick than the other one,
Yeah.
which I don't know. But this is the pattern of it, and I thought it was so pretty. Look at this pattern.
Oh, that looks like a bunny.
Where'd
It
you
just
get it?
reminds
That
me
is
of-
going to make a pretty one.
I thought it would be pretty.
It's really
Very.
Victorian looking.
I feel like it's a tiny bit thinner than the paper I used for this. So, but then again, you're really layering a lot of paper, so it might be okay.
Uh-huh.
That's so cute.
You know, my baby doll needs a little Easter thing for a little Easter bonnet type thing. Can you make her one?
You mean
She'll
like a
need it.
wreath?
Yeah,
Well,
she'll need
it's
one.
not hard to make. Let me show you it.
Okay. Because my children are so happy, especially when I dress her up in, holiday clothes.
Now this was started. Now this I made kind of ornate, but a lot of them I make aren't that complicated because I don't have the patience. But it's only made with one
I love it.
stem. It's made with one stem of flowers. Like the base was the pink ones,
How cute.
and it's just rolled up one stem, and then I added other stuff with a glue gun. That's all.
And you just put that on her head and she lets you leave it there.
Yeah, but she has to be like you have to catch her in the right mood.
Yeah, yeah.
Like when she's more in a quiet mood.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll keep it on for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah,
As long as she's distracted.
if she's in the right mood, if she's like in a quiet mood where she's not into mischief, she'll sit there and leave it on. But we had on these long ribbons that would hang off the back. But they were very distracting to her. And then we cut them off because it was just driving her crazy. She wanted to chase them and play with them.
There.
Right.
That is so
But she
cute.
has to be in the right mood. But
So
that's
when
all
you
this
get
really
them-
is one, you know, stem. And then this fits like her ears poke through the middle.
Oh,
So cute.
And then the thing that she has around her waist,
is that a tutu?
it was, I found it in Michael's. It's supposed to be a skirt that goes around a basket that has Velcro on it. I'll show you.
Oh, I'm pretty good at making tutus though. I'm like a tutu expert now.
Funny, my daughter likes to leave all her costumes here. She likes all of them to stay here because we do our Photoshop shots when she comes. But it's a skirt.
Oh my
But
gosh, look at that.
it's not meant to wear like
Right.
wear. It
Right.
goes around a basket to decorate a basket. But what I liked about it was it was big enough to just lay over her like that.
Oh, okay.
So she didn't feel it.
Right.
It barely was there. So when she was kind of in the right mood, we just laid it on top of her and she didn't even know it was there. So
She
that's
can
why it
also-
worked. You can't put the elastic around her. It's too
Oh yeah,
distracting.
no.
Well, you can also use it as a veil for her first communion.
I could.
Yeah,
I think that's a great idea.
I do
want to
too.
make her, for Easter Sunday, I'm going to make her a bonnet
Oh my
with
gosh.
a hole in the middle.
That would be way cute.
And then she's going to have, you know, she'll have her ears out and she'll have an Easter bonnet.
When my oldest son was a little
Gotta have a bonnet.
kindergarten, he made me an Easter bonnet out of like a cottage cheese thing, and then you know how you fold over the like trees and stuff. You fold them with the little construction paper, and it's kind of springy. And then they glued. They did this in church or in kindergarten or wherever he was at the moment. I wore it to church Easter Sunday, and I tell you what, all the older ladies just looked at me like, oh, I just envy you having, you know, I was like the hit of the Easter parade.
Of
I really
course
was.
you were.
I wore it proudly too. I loved it
hold on
so
a minute.
much. Bingo? Did you get it?
Yeah. Well, things are moving. It just started to move. They put me on the queue. So
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
go
she's a
onto
bookie.
the queue.
Thought you got one of it last night.
I did, but it was on the 30th. I'm seeing if I could get her one that's better than that. Hold on.
And closer.
I put a link in the chat. Does that show as a premiere for anybody?
Okay, here we go.
I don't know why it's not showing as a premiere for me.
But I could stay on this queue for an hour. But that's okay, because sometimes, even after an hour, you could get something. So, all you can do is your best.
That's right.
I
But
would vote.
I
Yes,
thought this
I
was
do
a
see
pretty
it,
paper.
Carolyn.
You see it says premiere?
Yep.
Well, how many hours does it say? Does it tell
Oh,
you?
I'm sorry. No,
You wanna
no,
do
no,
this
that's
with me?
you saying it.
Now?
Sometime today.
What does it say?
Okay, wait. Let me go on there and see what happens. No, it says this video is, well, it would say private because it's not up yet.
I don't understand what's wrong with
But
it.
doesn't it usually have a
It
countdown?
should say it. I don't understand. I have it set as a premiere. I don't understand what it's doing.
What's the premiere going to be on?
The cooking.
The
The
bread.
bread.
How come? What's up with that?
3 different yeast batches.
What is up with that?
Did you put it in where it says premiere?
Yeah, it says
And then
edit,
the
okay?
time?
It says
Anna Patty,
scheduled.
you got the second one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
scheduled. Right? Or do I want to put it as an instant premiere?
Oh, you said that. You got more
No,
of a
that would be
reaction
right
to the
now.
First one.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
heard
no,
that.
you don't want it yet.
Right. So it says visibility scheduled March 21st,
Gary's
2021,
got
2
his
p.m.
next week.
Video is
Okay.
private. Now I think I'm losing my
Yeah,
mind.
you did it right.
I just did it now.
Yeah.
Now let's see if it did. Let me see if it works now.
I put some of my crumb quilts on Slack. No, is it? Yeah, Slack and the craft things. You could go look
Okay,
at them.
now it's doing it right.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. So it'll be on at 2 Eastern.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I can't see the chat.
Me either. Hello, everybody.
We're
I don't
in
like
7
being
hours.
happy.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
All right.
Yeah, go.
God bless
Let's
you.
go.
I have to go to bed.
All
I
right,
know
we'll
at 3
do a
o'clock you were
marathon
ready
again
for bed.
someday.
All
It's
right,
all my fault. I hate
please,
when this
here's the
happens.
video that we're gonna do, that we're gonna premiere tomorrow.
Not your fault.
Well, it's not my fault.
Not
Yeah,
Lisa's fault.
Well, it's not
No,
Lisa's
Lisa,
fault.
we have to see you.
Oh.
No, we're up so late.
I know, but
Oh.
look at Carolyn. She can't
It's a
stand
little,
it
it's a little,
anymore.
Nana Patty, it's a little bit of her fault.
It is.
Okay.
It's a little bit her fault. It
Okay.
is.
No.
We
But
have
hey,
to, come on,
Dawn.
Davida, it's fair is fair.
Fair is
It's a
fair. I
little
called her
bit
out.
her fault. It is, because
Well,
we wouldn't be
come
up
up.
this late if she wasn't on. It's a little bit her
It's
fault.
my fault.
It happens all the
No,
time.
it's kind of her fault a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I
we
am
love you.
wrong, though.
It's a little
Love
bit.
you.
Carolyn, please go look for something that documents your
Okay.
comorbidity, because it is possible. You never know. I could get something.
And Gary said just forge a note, get some medical letterhead, just forge the note too.
Yeah, that's the way he works.
You know, you probably could.
But Carolyn, do you take a prescription for it?
What?
Do you take a prescription for this?
Yeah.
What about the prescription? Can the prescription prove it?
No.
No.
You don't think so?
But
No.
let me just say this, Carolyn. What if I was able to get you something for tomorrow?
Where, like, close by?
Yeah. So look for that. Look for it. You never know.
Okay.
I could end up with something for tomorrow. It could happen. It's happened before.
Okay.
So really try to look for it, okay?
All right.
I mean, it's not likely, but it could happen.
Okay.
You
Or the
know,
next
Bird.
day.
What about an insurance, like,
Right.
explanation of benefits that might have a diagnosis?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, they all have them. EOBs do have that.
Okay.
All right?
All righty.
Or
But I
look
know
an
you're
old
tired,
person.
Yeah, I'm real tired. All right.
All
Love,
right,
you,
love you
guys.
guys.
God bless.
Love you.
Prayers for all that need
Love you.
Bye,
I'm sorry I
guys.
can't see the chat.
See you
Thanks for
later.
staying
Love you
awake
guys.
for me,
Bye.
everyone.